Black Veil Valhazak. Even the name sounds scary. Is that what you said?
Don't worry. This is going to be similar to Black Veil. There's a lot of
goody.
mist.
It's no problem, as long as you have proper preparation and on-par gear.
Perforation?
Oh, my character fell asleep.
Oh, I gotta go get my
This is gonna be
actual
fun.
weapon.
You haven't gone to the actual Iceborne, didn't you?
I have, yes. This is already Iceborne. This is just variants. I've defeated 2 Iceborne monsters so far. 3 or 2? You can now fire SOS flares. Maybe. Is it SOS? Fire SOS. Calling SOS flare. 3, 2, 1. Bam!
Oh,
Alright, I
up?
gotta like... I should probably go do the Pathfinder stuff.
Goodbye.
go, go, go.
No.
Bye, guys.
Hey.
Bye bye.
Really quick, do y'all
Go
want me to
anytime.
inject something random into the game? Because why not?
Nah.
And Jack.
Yes, death.
Death?
Kobold, feast.
Kobold Feast. Okay, so there's gonna be a bunch of dead kobolds at a feast.
Oh
Got it.
god. Yes. Oh my god.
Later. Alright, then. Flip. What's up?
Zombies. I'm a zombie.
The other homies told me I have to insert death, Hollow said, and the other two said a kobold feast of some kind, so enjoy a bunch of dead kobolds at a feast.
That's crazy.
Ah! The subbies! I still don't know how to react to that. What am I supposed to feel?
What the hell?
What this?
You need to stand up and twerk.
Stand up and twerk? Alright, got it. 1 second.
Okay. What? Did you twerk?
It's called commitment to the bit.
Good job.
I probably actually need that to do some stretches. I can't wait for today. I got some things planned. Oh, and I don't have Hollow here to harass him. What the hell?
It's LeBron James petting a pigeon. A normal pigeon.
I see. Definitely is. I'm waiting for everyone hopping. So I was talking to Squish because I think it would be a really cool idea. What exactly? Okay, context. You messaged me earlier today about. You said it very generally, so I wasn't exactly sure what you meant or wanted.
Well, I want to play Pathfinder with my family. So, I'll take initiative and try to be the DM. And I want to create a campaign.
Okay.
Somehow.
So, I guess it depends, like, there's a lot of factors to potentially work with, is like, I started working sort of like a ladder of order of operations that I go with, that I do. Honestly, I can't quite remember the whole lot of it. But I do remember the number one most important thing, like the first thing you should do when prepping and doing any kind of game or campaign. That was the other one. Okay, decide that one till later. Is a game or a campaign? Campaign implies long format, usually several months or several years, depending on people's capability.
Right.
So, for you, have the other people played TTRPGs?
Never.
Never?
Well, we did play it once together, all of us, but that didn't go so well because well, that was my first time. Woo! Amber's jiggling it all over the floor.
Damn. All right. What's up?
That was the first time I ever played Dungeons and Dragons, and I was the DM. So we kind of just improvised.
Experience. That helps.
Well,
that helps.
Minimum, very minimum.
But
Like,
it does mean you have experience, and now you're hired, and you start at $20 an hour.
Yeah. That's a sweet deal. $20 an hour.
Hell yeah! I wish. I'm not gonna achieve that until like 10 years from now, if I'm lucky.
Really?
Let me do the math on that.
I'll do it for free.
Wait,
So I make
what's on a normal money?
about $17 an hour. So every year, if I'm a good boy and get head pats, I get a raise of...
I earn more than that already.
Wait, parquet?
I earn more than that already. $20 an hour.
17? That's pretty good, no?
I wait, what's minimum wage?
Like $10?
12 quid. It's just over minimum wage.
Minimum wage here is 15, I think? Or 16? I'm pretty sure it's 15.
Yeah, minimum wage here is £12.20 something.
Or here it's like 10.
Yeah, good.
Okay, I don't actually know. That was like a guess, but minimum.
I just realized I might have done the math wrong.
Wage Sweden. There is no national minimum wage in Sweden.
Very good.
Instead, minimum wages are set by collective bargaining agreements reached between trade unions and employers' organizations. I don't know what that means.
1 year from now, my wage would go approximately up to $17.7 an hour, about. So times 1. Oops. That's 2 years. Times 1.045. That's 3 years.
Hello. Oh.
What was that?
Hello.
Jesus. What's up? I'm doing the math of like how many years will it take for me to be above $20 an hour? About 4 years.
What? What's happened?
You're getting a call. You might want to check on
Nice, I
that.
think someone's spamming you.
I don't see the
Oh my God.
notifications. Where are they?
You fucked up.
What?
Why are you guys doing all this? What the hell?
Should have heard him yesterday. It was so bad.
Oh god,
Oh,
yesterday
no.
was a nightmare.
Oh, yesterday was
What-
so
what
bad. Oh,
It was the good kind of bad. We were like snorting stuff, man.
What the hell?
being on a call with Mel for 9 hours, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's play team.
So wait. Mandatory small talk. That's the first part of the initiative. Roll
Right,
for
right.
small talk.
Okay. Roll for small talk.
Let me see if
I got
this
one.
comes
Why
up.
the
Hold up.
fuck? Why have I opened that?
Oh damn! I don't think that's rolling. Oh, wait, I wonder if I can find that. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Huh?
Is that gonna come up? Yep, there it is.
Eh?
There we go.
What is
In
it
chat.
about?
To my left, you'll recognize Gary Gygax, inventor
Sure.
of Dungeons and Dragons.
Greetings. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That's a funny clip, yo.
Oh, okay, I see it. It rolls the dice to see if it was a pleasure to meet them. Nice. Nice.
I'm getting pings. Lots of stuff going on.
Bing, 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 bing.
What? Who? Why are you sending me this? God, you're such a nerd. All right.
Who here wants to see my feet?
No.
What? What? Why? Why?
Sorry guys, I rolled a nat 1 on my small talk.
Oh my god.
Still sad.
Oh, speaking of it, where are they? Hold up. I found my my
What?
favorite paradise.
Sweet feet? What?
My
Oh.
feet are under his desk.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
What?
Can I roll for emotional damage, please?
I love how that doesn't get picked up. Lovely. Welcome back. I wonder if this will show up. Pause champ. How's the stuff and things been with you, by the way, Lil? Your life seems to be a bit of a roller coaster. I'm always curious how things are going on.
Well, it's always been a roller coaster. So I have somebody coming this next Sunday that I had to go pick up from the airport. And besides that, I have a lot of things going on. I don't even know if I can make it this next Friday because we are gonna be on Las Vegas next Friday.
What?
Yeah,
Gonna go gambling?
actually, we're just gonna go see some concerts. But I don't think I'm not like a big gambler person.
Wait, who are you? Who are you? What concert?
I don't know. It's like a band that she chose, so I had no idea who that is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring my earphone or like my headphones or something to block the noise just in case it gets too loud.
Nice, nice.
A concert?
Yeah, well, we're gonna go to a couple concerts. There's gonna be one on Monday, and then the next one is on the other Friday. It's gonna be fun.
What kind of concert was it? Who is it?
Like rock concerts.
Just in general?
Yeah, in general, rock concert. Yes.
You're like you're gonna do drugs and stuff.
No, I don't
As you
think
do.
so. I don't think so. This like bands are not like super huge. They're like just small ones. Or I hope the small ones. I have no idea. I mean, it
Alright.
will be like a good concert if there's like a mosh pit. Is that what the people telling me?
Ooh, are you gonna jump in there?
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I'm gonna
Oh,
be
hell
totally in there.
Hey y'all. So I just posted my favorite paradise. I finally found them on my old desk. It kind of
Nice.
it looks like blood that has gotten frozen in ice. That's how they look like in person. That
Ice
image
like the,
doesn't
ice
too
the
well.
black cat.
Yeah. I love
said the
how like
word.
it's perfectly captures like the viscosity of like blood just slowly going through say water. But most importantly, I just pulled out the D20 and rolled a 20. I shit you not.
Ooh! Oh my god!
We're fucked.
Yeah.
Probably. You can also thank Swede for how fucked you are.
What?
Damn it!
Wait, what the fuck did you do?
What happened?
Nothing,
Wait, explain. What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What do you mean nothing?
Right, I say we kill
I
him
have
the first
nothing.
chance we get.
I did nothing, guys. He's trying to persuade you. Look, we need to remember who our real enemy is, and it's the head of the game.
Exactly. Every player knows that in tabletop RPGs, it's always the dungeon master versus the players in head-to-head combat.
Right.
Yes.
The goal is try to beat the dungeon master.
Ice is the head of the snake. I'm just the bottom.
I was gonna make a.
But surely if we kill Ice, then 2 more heads will grow back.
Oh my god, is it like a Hydra scenario?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
also I committed a
If I-
sin today.
What?
Is it a sin?
What do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do?
So yesterday, I had my thing of coffee here, a nice tall glass container. Drank about half of it until I realized it was like 7 o'clock, and then I realized I should probably not continue drinking the other half. So I put the rest in the fridge, naturally. And this morning, I didn't have any milk, I didn't have any kind of cream, and I didn't just want to straight up fill it with water. So I decided the next best thing, aside from cheese, I decided to add yogurt. Because that's basically milk / cream, right?
Kind
So,
of.
soda? Maybe? Wait, do you add that to your coffee?
Yeah, I added like a 8-ounce container of vanilla, like regular normal yogurt.
Was it good?
It's... Let me take another drink.
It's like, hold on.
It's got to be taste test first.
Exactly. It's like drinking a very liquidy smoothie. When I say smoothie, you immediately probably imagine like some kind of texture. But like there's no texture, it's purely liquid. There's no bumps or anything like that. It's just pure smooth liquid texture, but it's still slightly creamy. And it has that just ever faint, what's the word? What's the acidity nature of yogurt where there's just like that faint tinge to it? Barely?
I think you're asking the wrong Lamia for that. I have no clue.
But yeah, it's basically like a coffee smoothie, but it's like super smooth.
Okay.
I
So is
think
it
I'd
good or
recommend
bad?
it. Is it good or bad?
Like a
Open to
coffee
interpretation. Try it and make your own assessment.
Amber, why do you have a 0 on your
Yes.
dice?
It's also D10.
D10.
Yeah.
A D10 is a 0?
Yeah, for 10.
Those are pretty. Oh, can
Look,
I?
It's just a circle, though. It's just a 10. No 1. No 10.
It's because you can also use them as percentage die.
I don't
So
know
it's 3
if
zeros
it's
to
hello?
100.
in here.
Hello?
Oh,
What?
hey.
Why are they coming out of my fucking...
What's up, bitch?
Why is
took
the
you so
sound
long?
coming out of my speakers instead of my headphones? What the fuck?
Hey!
What are you doing in the DMs?
Did I just alert your whole family? My bad.
Oh, pendejo.
Oh yeah, he's also a virgin, by the way. So keep your voices to PG-13.
Okay.
Okay, so we're allowed 1 swear per episode, right? That's PG-13.
Should I drop it right now?
Yeah.
Let me exit that. Okay, so for context. No,
What the
not. What's up, Chris? How's the stuff? How's the things?
Everything all fixed up.
There's something
Sex
going.
sucks.
Sorry, there's something else going on in the background. Are you able to lower that a little?
That would be Alicia's video.
Oh, okay. Well,
My mic's way stronger than it should be.
I'll try not to take your time too long. So, do you want to turn on the thing?
They can play nice with me.
So Hala told me that I have to do a face reveal. I didn't say whose face reveal I was gonna do.
Okay.
Oh my god, what?
No way, face reveal.
So you get my brother's face, which apparently he decided not to cover. So
Oh my god.
purely rigged. There's no face today apparently at all.
Dab.
This is apple mead.
Yeah.
Apple meat, that sounds
This is my
dope.
apple mead. Don't you like apple mead?
Oh.
What is that hat, dude?
It's my hat. The cowboy hat I got it there.
Cowboy, I
That
don't know,
picture
you
show,
remind me
I
of the
can't-
Crocodile Dundee guy.
I could barely breathe.
Is this the mask you wear at work? Is this legally mask?
No, this is a paintball mask.
Paintball
This
mask?
is the one I wear to work.
I thought. Okay, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Yep, there we go. There's face reveal. You get my brother.
You guys look alike?
100%.
100% look
The
alike.
exact same person.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Wow.
Guys, somebody clip it. Face reveal.
Face reveal, Pog.
Face reveal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Funny,
They say I
full
had a
circle.
small.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Introduce yourself. Say hello. Chat.
I had a few followers on YouTube. Might recognize it, but I doubt they're actual people.
Yep. No. I
Oh.
guarantee the 3,000 people I have
way.
subbed on YouTube are also not
I'm
real
talking
people.
about most likely I had on top of you and your family. I probably had a couple bots in there.
Cowboys don't understand me.
I should also clarify, full circle, you're also the person that ironically got me into doing TTRPGs, which ironically we are doing today.
Yippee.
So, fuck you. What are you looking for?
No, I was trying to get my computer to play nice.
What's the computer doing?
No, trying to get my computer to play nice. I can't remember how many views the last video I posted a long while back.
Let me guess, your mic's still picking me up.
Probably. Do you hear her?
Yes-ish. I don't know how often, but I can definitely hear that.
Yep, we can hear a lot of things.
Yes, they can hear, honey. Here, second face reveal.
People! Hello, Percy. Your place looks like a mess, I won't lie.
Yeah. Well, when you have a 3.5-year-old.
Kid, are you calling me an uncle?
Yes, you are an uncle.
Oh my god.
Officially
Right now,
reached
I want
monk
to take
status.
a shower and get some food before cleaning up. Thank you very much.
Yep, well, I suppose I won't steal your time too much. You said you have the sick?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mac and cheese for the win.
I wouldn't mind going for some chess.
Ooh. Let me have sandwich.
You take care, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure I kill my players today, finally.
No!
Oh,
What did we get?
throw a couple fireballs for me.
Fireballs? Okay, I'll... Actually,
Huh?
that's a good idea. Thank you. Actually, I can use that, yeah. Okay.
Oh, what? Fireballs?
What the hell
What
just
is
happened?
that?
Don't worry about it.
Guys, I just revealed his face. Now we should all reveal our face. You ready?
Fuck off.
Turning on my camera, guys.
D-face.
Oh my god.
I was honestly hoping for, like, dog.
Not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna put your feet.
Oh, should
Oh
I show
my
my
God,
feed? I
feet
can show my
pics.
feed.
Get that for free.
You
Oh
want to
my
see my
god, you're
feed?
showing the feed for free. Wow.
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 Hey,
Oh
what
god.
the hell?
That is so shaky.
Guys, I
That is
have
so shaky.
cinnamon
Oh my
roll
God!
socks on.
They've been scream capped.
Oh,
Everyone,
God.
grab him. Grab him.
No, damn it! Damn it! No, no,
You've been
no.
clipped.
It's so
What the
blurry.
hell?
Add it to the wiki. Add it to the wiki.
Well, there's no feet on screen right now, guys. This is the back of my monitor. You enjoyed
Back?
it? If I turn the camera around, you'll see me.
Oh, okay. I see the setup now. Good wall. Good wall.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Don't mind the whatever those pills are. The pills.
That's
Just
nothing
feels I'm a
compared to the
drug
Hun.
dealer. Yeah.
She's got plenty of those in the bathroom. Hey, didn't mute. That was cool.
Guys, why did no one else turn on their camera? What?
Because I don't have one. I only have the iPhone.
Turn on your iPhone.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Amber, where's your cam?
No, give me a sec.
You know what is
I'm
the
busy.
consequences of a VTuber actually showing their face?
I do have
That
a
happens all the
camera,
time.
but I have
Yeah.
like cardboard taped to it.
Oh,
Enjoy.
what?
Enjoy.
Enjoying?
Your photo is too blurry. I upgraded.
Photo was too blurry. We got a full clip of it. Excellent.
I got all the feet.
It's just.
Feed for free? Wow.
There we go. Hold up. Share to YouTube.
feed
There
for
we go.
free? To YouTube. Oh my
No!
Wow.
First pick review. Let's go.
What the hell?
All the 3,000 people get to watch that.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I didn't actually do it. All right. You want to get to the actual game today?
Alright, let's do this. What are we doing again?
FR.
Cool.
What happened last time?
We went into the tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Was that last time? Yeah.
Yeah, we got into the tunnels. We were trying to fight. What was it? The elemental guy, but he ended up whooping our butts. I had to resuscitate task. And
Yeah.
then we had to go up the stairs. We fought the worm. I got
Oh, yeah, we
knocked
killed the worm.
unconscious, and we managed to kill the worm. Yeah.
Oh, we might level up
Yeah.
today, guys.
I doubt it.
He said,
Why
he
is
said
it
we almost did it last time. That's like 30 more XP or something.
I should delete.
Oh yeah,
that.
by the way, I did notice that Roll20 had an update, and everything feels a bit different.
Yes. I keep getting prompts here. If you look at the stream on the right, or was it here?
I don't know. I just turned on Roll20. It gave me there was an update. It gave me some little tutorial thing.
I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's basically they did Roll20 completely new up from like a new, better code. They had a name for what the new code and everything is, but yeah, it's much more modern code, I guess, and things are a lot smoother. New some other things. I don't know what the things are. TLDR, it's just a lot smoother now. Probably will load faster, get more frames.
Yeah,
Why do I have
feeling
two
a
of
lot
all
more
of you?
frames.
I don't know. Why do you have two of us?
Guys, look at my character icon token. Don't I look amazing?
Oh, you finally got a circle. Nice.
Yes.
Why do I have 4 of everyone? How did I do that?
I don't know. I just see people jumping around on the map on my end.
I can feel a lot more FPS. Am I wrong?
Oh.
When I move these around, you see?
Oh, what? I really see when you guys move that that smooth transition instead of like popping from one square to another.
Yeah, what's happening there? Wait, let me move you again. Does it do that again? Oh. Wait, hold still. I'm gonna move Alari. Yeah, why does it do that?
Oh,
Ah!
Hold on.
My God.
He's going on a road trip.
Whee! Let's go. Oh my God. What's happening? Oh, that looks so smooth though.
I'm not sure why I'm able to do this. Maybe I'm giving you like a prompt, like, hey, do this, maybe?
Wait. What is happening? My token jumped from one place to another. What's happening?
I
Are
have
you moving my
4.
token?
I can make 4 of everyone's token. Every time when I try to move your token. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be
What?
me going, hey, Frida, I need you to move over here. Does like something? What changes on your screen? Does anything happen?
On my screen, I just see Frida moving up.
I
That's
just,
all I see.
Yeah, I just move. I like slide across.
Yeah.
See, on my screen, you're still over here, but there's like
Well-
another image of you over here.
I'm there.
What?
Also, there's like a blue dot, like just above my character, like here.
Yeah, I can see like a blue dot.
Like there.
Oh, and you
Which I
just
guess.
moved.
Oh, wait, I can rotate. Oh my God, I can rotate.
Whee!
I can rotate.
We have the
Okay,
technology.
that is so cool.
We have the technology to put it in dumbass angles. Oh my
also,
God.
I noticed the ping is different. Instead of 1 circle, it's like multiple now. It's like 2.
Oh, there's also, I
Oh.
think, what happens if I do this? Do y'all go over here? I would like to focus everyone's attention here.
Oh my God, what?
Did it move
My whole
everyone's
thing
screen?
moved.
Yes.
Hey,
That whole
very
thing moved,
jarring.
yeah.
It was very jarring.
that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, that is so cool.
This is the Crooks Nook. That's cool. That's cool. I would probably help when I send you all off to the absolute void and then be like, where the hell is everyone and anything? I'm like, well, go over here. Graphics performance notification. We have detected that you may be using an unsupported system or, huh? Well, hopefully I didn't break anything.
I
Wait,
can
you don't have
see the whole
NVIDIA,
map.
right?
You can see the whole map? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
nothing is
yeah.
uncovered. I see
The
everything.
whole map
Close
is
your
covered.
eyes.
Oh
Close
my
your
God,
eyes.
okay,
Everyone's a virgin.
Closing my eyes.
Ah!
D-face. Why the hell did it do that?
I think it's because of the update kind of messed up all the shadows or whatever
I'm
you
gonna have
used
to
to hide things.
hide area. Hide full page. Alright. Yeah, probably didn't save like all the stuff that I had hidden and revealed. Honking emoji.
Guys, did someone take a mental picture?
I mean, it's not
No,
like you
I'm
can't
not
just
go-
go back over to the screen
I'm
and look
not
at
good
everything.
with that.
Clip it. Don't do that.
You went this way, right? Yeah. Revealing all of the areas. I
Oh, you
didn't
made
know
a
you
stealth
have them.
summary.
Oh, yes, I dropped in there. That might be helpful for today, possibly, if I have a inkling of to what might be going on.
Awesome.
Reveal this area. There.
Let's see. If I remember, did we find the other stairs, or was it more doors to open where the worm was, right?
Dropping you back over here.
Okay. Now I only see a couple of things, but we're still missing the part where we see the what's it call it, the elemental, and then the upstairs.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
why is
there's
there
a
an
cube.
HP bar right here?
HP bar.
Oh wait, is that my token?
Wait, no, that's mine. What?
That is my
Where?
yippee!
Oh,
See myself.
I can't see myself.
Oh, I can't move anymore because I'm on top of Ilari.
Oh my God.
Get off me!
Cause
Wait,
I'm on
what?
top of Larry.
Why does that sound like a song? What the fuck? I'm on
It
top
is,
of
it
a
is.
Larry. She's probably squish. She's a squishy kitty. Oh no,
I'm pretty sure
oh no,
that's
squishy cat.
all you. Oh no, what's his name?
Huh?
Grail? Yeah. Did give you information about the preceding rooms. So even though you haven't been here, you do have information of the following rooms.
Oh yeah, it told us about that these rooms or like was it the one
Got
right
info
next
here.
right next yeah, it was like there were like some what was it, imps or something?
Imps?
I don't know if it was imps or it was like ghouls or something. I don't remember what it was.
All of the doors. Is that everything? There we go.
Yeah.
I guess I might as well go ahead and do this up here. Loading, please wait.
Where's
I was
my
not
token?
expecting to do this. That'll do. But you guys are not here today. Oh, that means I'm gonna probably have to. Hi. Okay, remembered floor 2, I think. Conversion completed. Oh. Converting Fog of War data on page. I guess I just had to have it turned on so it can convert.
Oh, that's what's calling me.
Huh. Alright.
Who the fuck is calling me?
Yeah, no good. Hide some stuff. You can use this tool to manually. Yeah, okay, cool. For realsies, let's actually start, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. So y'all legged it back. You've got some information. You asked about the gibbering mouther and got some very helpful information from Rin. Thanks for rolling a natural 20 on that one. You proceeded to just... Oh, I think, Alari was, away from keyboard when everyone else decided to go, pick up a little extra side cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
It turned out.
Cash was gossen.
Yep.
It definitely.
Amber
that
didn't
definitely
roll
was
above
good.
10 once.
God.
And then you, Swede, asked. I really want to get her name. I keep on calling you Midas, but I know that's actually completely wrong.
Just call her Jin.
Jin.
Jin
No,
Zamira.
Yin. No, yeah, it's Yin.
Yin.
That's right. Yeah, Yin. Yin and Red.
Yin is Mira. Yin as
Yin.
Mira. Yin. Okay.
Just Yin.
So you asked Yin to basically book you for something that's a little bit
Spicier.
a little bit higher end.
Yep.
And she told you that she'd try working on that, but we'll need time to gather any kind of information. Let's go ahead and move on to the following day, I suppose, would be a nice, smoother, easier transition. Following morning. I think we'll pick up with you, Thask, first. Yin will come to you saying that...
Cheeseburger.
She'll say cheeseburger, and... Sorry, she's kind of hungry right now.
Cheeseburger.
God damn it, Chris. That was my brother. Okay. Side train of thought. Hardcore broken. Cheeseburger. Can I do
That's
that in
what
her
you
voice? No, Jesus. I need more coffee.
Okay,
One
I'm
sec.
back. What did I miss?
Yin's asking for a cheeseburger. Does anyone else know how to cook? Alari knows how to cook.
I do how to cook. What?
I forgot you actually have the cooking skill.
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
You should use that more often. I will always forget you have it.
Let's make a feast.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hold on. Back up a few minutes. I was on the phone call. What did I miss? What are you guys saying? Did you guys do something when I went away last time?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Want to summarize what happened?
Yeah, just give me like a short, quick thing.
Or you can keep it to yourself, depending on how much you want Alari in character to know.
What do you mean?
Let's just say it didn't go to plan.
Yeah, not really.
What? Oh God, you guys are gonna leave me in the dark like that, man? That is so mean.
No, we gotta tell. Come on, Amber. Even if it's embarrassing.
What do you guys do?
We went to go get some more money from the rich, well, poor family, I guess.
Well, first we went to the market, right? And we got some money. We stole some money from the market from some poor guys.
Oh yeah, you're able to shake it down a couple things.
Yeah, we did that first.
Yeah.
Then after the success of that, we decided to go rob one of the mansions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go on. What happened?
Clarify, the mansions are a level 4 location, so I locked them into a level 4 difficulty.
Yeah, we did roll above a 10.
Yeah, Amber infiltrated and I stayed outside.
He was the distraction.
I was the quote-unquote distraction.
Yeah.
And my distraction was I went and knocked on the door and then... So I basically ding-dong ditched. And while Amber was in there, he didn't roll above 10 once.
Oh my God.
It was like a lot of rolls and not a single one above 10, so...
It wasn't good.
Let me get this straight. You two decided to go around the ridge in their home and try to do a distraction on the front door while the 12 that can hardly climb fences try to get inside and steal without
I got up there fine, thank you.
Without noticing.
And then you had to jump out the window.
Oh my!
Oh yeah, I had to jump out the window.
Take damage, you had to run away. Yeah.
It wasn't that
please tell me
high.
you guys are not being chased. Please tell me you guys are not being chased by the cops.
Nah, we're fine.
Not that we know, yeah.
It's totally not that we know. Exactly.
Oh my God! Did you guys get spotted? Did you guys got seen by somebody else? Was it at night? At least please tell me was it at night. Please tell me was at night.
That was in the middle of the day.
Oh
my! Amber, did you get spotted?
My God!
I don't think I did. I think you got spotted by the guy that came to answer the door.
I got spotted, like running away from the door, like I was a little kid.
Yeah.
Ding dong ditching, but I don't think they saw my face.
Oh no, the guy inside saw me. After I tried to hit him on the back of the head.
Yeah. And he screamed, "Guards!" And he had to run.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was the thing. That certainly happened.
Oh my God. Oh no. Do I have to do a rescue mission to rescue these two from jail? Please tell me that's not a no.
Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Some other time.
Not that we know of.
Okay, so I went to take a cat nap and you idiots decided to go rob the ridge.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a smart plan at the time.
At the time?
We were rolling well.
Kind of, yeah.
And we got to the fucking house and we fucked it.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah. So that was a thing.
Okay. So rolling by happening back in the. Where are you guys located? Do you guys at least run into the Crook Nook for safety?
Yeah, well, we're back in the Crooks Nook. Yeah.
Oh dear God. Okay.
We're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
We
so
got
out of the
3
whole
gold
thing,
or something.
That's a nice wage.
Yeah. Sorry, 3 silver. 3 silver.
You guys said 3 gold and 3 silver. Oh my God. I'm dying.
Yeah. It could have been a lot more if I hadn't rolled like a 1 on investigation or perception. Oh God. Yeah. It went.
And after that, I had the confidence to go and walk up to the boss of the fucking Crook's Nook and tell her that we need a bigger job because we deserve that because we're of high caliber, you know.
Yeah, and she
Okay,
somehow believed us. Ish?
Yeah.
Just. Oh my God. Just a question. What level is your thievery?
Oh. Mine is thievery +8.
+8.
Okay.
Oh mama, mine's only 3.
Hmm.
I got a
Yeah,
good
my
stuff
thievery and
though.
my stealth are both +8. And I
Okay,
still
so it's not
didn't manage to roll above
so
a
bad.
10.
Okay, it's not so bad. Okay,
That's actually crazy.
Okay. Well, at least I'm glad you guys didn't get caught. Can I?
Yeah,
I guess
not
a
yet.
character. I'm just gonna like give it like a little slap in their head. Freak you guys.
It wasn't good.
Oh my God, you freaking idiots!
And that's what you
We're in a
missed.
small town.
Yeah. It would have gone so much better if the people we brought along actually did anything, or you were here.
Oh my God!
Yes.
I was just taking a cat nap. Freak you guys!
Could you imagine how powerful of an ability it would be if you could, at will, as an action, change how you look completely?
I know.
That would be amazing, huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a mask somewhere that you had?
Oh my God, I just facepalmed.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you facepalm? What?
There's something with this guy cat.
That's what
Yeah,
you
we
do,
should-
Alari. That's your ability.
I'm like, wait a minute, what? What is this bullshit ability you're talking about? What? I had that?
Yes. Hold up. Please tell me I at least incorporated it into your character sheet.
Did you incorporate? I don't see it.
Oh shit! I
mean,
might have not actually run in here.
I remember Taz was talking about buying like a mask or something that gives you like a increase in performance.
How much of a face change? What do you mean by of a face change?
Oh, I just realized what you mean.
Yep. I'm pretty
That's what
sure
you mean. Oh my
if you
fucking
read
God.
that, it like magically conceals you to look like someone completely different.
I mean, I do have the little transformation, so duh.
I'm just gonna pull that on the side. It might be relevant at some point. There we go. Loading, please. Wait 100%. Also, thank you for the Mao. What is that? Verisol? Thank you for the Mao. And what do you mean by how much of a face change? Are you asking Alari? So, Alari has taken the subclass. What is it called?
Starlight Sentinel, something like that.
Yeah. Or basically she goes anime transformation.
Yeah. And as far as I remember, if I remember what I read, it says that in order for you to get like to figure out who I am or something, it's kind of like a disguise. It's like a completely different character. I look like completely different.
Ah. Here it is. Transform seal. Seal. That's that. Oh, here it is. One action once per hour. Light swirls around you, transforming armor, clothing, and a single weapon possession, specific alternate outfit. While the equipment might look dramatically different, it functions as normal. If someone attempts to discern your identity, they must use a seek action to attempt a perception check against your deception, as if you were using the impersonate. Your deception DC against such attempt is 20 plus your proficiency mod against of the normal DC. So pretty decent high deception on that one.
Pretty much.
Otherwise, yeah, you look completely different in the form of an action. So cheers. That's something I just thought of the other night. I'm like, that could be very helpful for some of the shenanigans that Thask is possibly going to be pulling off in tandem.
Yeah.
Like a puff of the smoke? Yeah. Well, it's up to how Otari here would like to describe your transformation.
Well, unless I can transform, but I don't want to do it right now. So I just want to try to figure out why these two idiots trying to run the race. Oh, very... There it is. God, that scared me.
We rob the rich because we want the money from the rich. You know?
I
But
mean,
they-
yeah, but you have to come up with a plan. You cannot just go like plan.
We had a plan. We had a plan, but
it just
you
went
know,
badly.
yeah, it went badly. Yeah. Steal from the rich, hang with the poor.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Don't give the money to the poor, just hang with the poor.
Yeah.
Yes, Mia.
Not Robin Hood.
Will tell you that she has gotten...
Digivolve.
No, it's not Digimon.
What? Digimon?
Oh, what?
Yeah,
What?
he's talking
My
about
brother
cheeseburgers
is-
and Digimon. What the hell?
My brother is frying my brain. Oh my god. By saying a single thing once per moment. Damn, it's like he knows me.
Once every 12 minutes, yeah.
So, she's got a proposition for you. A great opportunity. I don't know how much you want to expedite or do it in person.
Okay.
wanna
I guess
roleplay?
I'm right there with you guys. So I guess what's the deal? What are we talking about?
Yeah, if we do in person, that's going to probably take a lot more time. I don't know how much time everyone has available. So, would you like that in person or expedite?
That sounds like you want to just give me the brief. You can give me the brief if you want.
Yeah, just
I try to make
briefing.
good use of everyone's time, namely
Okay.
Olari.
Yippee!
We can do a little bit in person. She'll ask to walk with her for a moment as she leaves the Crook's Nook.
Okay.
Walking outside, she'll start making her way towards this direction while pointing off way up onto the ledge that sticks up like several feet high ledge area up here, the graveyard district.
Uh-huh.
A while back, the gauntlet shined a powerful beam of some kind on the area and caused tons of undead to come out of their graves and start hurling themselves down below. It was not just a terrifying show of power completely unknown. That all is completely aside. What happens is the aftermath is where we're going to be taking note. You see, there were corpses, bodies, skeletons of all sorts, just smashed apart, some of them colliding off of the temple. Was it? The Dawnflower Library.
Yeah.
While most of them had just shattered and exploded body parts everywhere all over the floor. A nasty mess that needed to be taken care of and cleaned up. However, this does bring to light an opportunity.
Boom.
Boom, no boom. my brother.
Okay,
I swear.
oh my god. Opportunity? Oh, what? What do you mean, man?
You see, as people that we like to make good money and take advantage of certain situations, it's very important that we don't kill people. Dead people don't make good money, it doesn't stroke the economy, causes a lot of problems, and provides a significant amount of heat and attention where one might not want it to happen. This is an opportunity where we can make some good bank without anyone ever realizing it. You see, the graveyard consists of a lot of people, loved ones, powerful people possibly, that have been buried away, possibly with valuable items. A lot of those graves have already been completely wide open. You don't even need to dig.
Oh, okay. I got your drift. Wing, wing, nudge, nudge, man.
That being said, I am aware that the security over there, while there never really was any before, it was merely the gravekeeper that stood the grounds. There is an officer over there that roams to keep things more less of a concern for the public, in case any potential problems might have. But it's only a single officer that roams the district. If y'all are capable of staying out of sight, maybe causing a distraction, etc., etc., I'm sure you can figure something out. There are several graves that are ripe for the pricking. Who knows what you could possibly find?
You want us to go loot the
Because this
dead?
is Thriller Night.
Well, I'll be cordial with you. Yes. It's an opportunity that I see is perfectly ripe for the picking. Now, to each their own morals. I'll leave that to everyone. But you are welcome to make use of this information as you will.
What about the loot? Is that ours, or? Well, I'm guessing we're splitting it 50-50, but 60-40 even, maybe.
I'll be completely level with you. Bring me back any little bit of just money or anything like that. I will be perfectly gracious. To be honest, if you find anything there, it's not like I'm ever gonna know it.
Hey, I just get
I
like
need you to answer my question now.
Hey.
So, we keep whatever we want, but we'll bring you a little something. Is that what you want?
I just step on task foot. Just play along.
Bro.
I think that seems relatively fair. I can't imagine a lot of these working class people have a lot of money and they're gonna bury
Loot
any
Goblin Mode.
kind of valuables within the graves. So it's whether or not you even find anything worth taking with you there.
Well, we'll take a look around if they decide to, you know, reappear again. We'll kill them for a third time. How about that?
Most bodies generally don't regenerate. The bodies and corpses have been set aside and cleaned up, but it is still a just all the bodies were not necessarily able to be discerned. Some maybe, but most of the bones, maybe a little moist flesh here and there. But unless it happened to be a lizard folk such as yourself, and was the only one in the graveyard. Generally speaking, most bodies down below kind of all look exactly the same when it comes to bone.
You said how many guards?
There will be, from what I've gathered, a single officer of higher ranking than your average guardsman, as well as the graveskeeper.
So, just to get this clear, ma'am, I don't mean to be disrespectful or anything, but when I came to you asking for a high caliber job, you're asking me to loot somebody's dead loved ones.
Yes. Is that a problem?
He's just gonna give like a short grunt as a response. I'm not like feeling a bit defeated, but doing like still agreeing.
Well then,
Right. Okay.
welcome to that information. I hope to still see you later at some point. Oh, and as I said, discretion is very important. Killing an officer of the law might not be the best idea. Could cause some alarms.
Yeah, you don't
Start
have to tell
sharpening my
me that.
weapon. Wait, oh wait, we can kill
We
them,
got
right?
this.
We got this.
Best of luck. And she'll turn heel and make her way back to Crooksnook.
You too, Yin.
Okay, so what will be our plan, man?
Well,
I say one of us distracts the gravekeeper. Well, the rest of us go looting.
I guess we can do that for sure. But we have to wait till nighttime. We cannot do it on the light, freaking daylight. You wait. Okay, let's just do it like at nighttime.
look, I'm getting some really bad vibes from this. All right, something's
What
gonna
are you
happen.
talking about?
Money's money. We need money.
We need money, and also we're just taking stuff from the dead. Nothing bad can happen taking from the dead.
Yeah, you know, I love lurking at the graveyard at night.
Let's
My
go.
favorite pastime activity. I'm not gonna
As
get
long as they
haunted
need
at all.
it.
It's not too unheard of for someone to go to the graveyard during the day.
Yeah.
During the night, though, you don't do that.
Okay, so you guys, okay, so let me get this. So we're gonna go during the day. What are we gonna tell the guys? Are we just gonna
Nah,
try to
look.
hide behind it, or what?
We can go during the night. I'm just messing with you, but like, I'm just saying I'm getting bad vibes.
What do you, I mean, the worst thing that can happen is a 10 god light shows the light one more time. We get another spider thing happening. You know, and then second
That
time,
means
let's just
that
go
means
during
we
the
gotta
day.
fight them, and then we gotta fight the guard.
Oh my god.
You know, we can go during the day, but isn't there gonna be people around, you know, mourning their loved ones, and we're gonna go up in there, try to steal their stuff?
Well, no, duh.
Let's go during the night. Should we get disguise kits?
Well, I guess so. You guys need one for sure because now that we know, since our little test spray has been spotted more than once.
I've been getting naughty on the street. What?
Alright, then.
What?
So are we heading during the nighttime? What is happening? I just hear somebody eating and somebody's like
Sorry.
cup or coughing.
I'm trying to
eating.
delete one of your tokens, and it's just not working.
Maybe reload the page.
That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, I can try.
I mean, just press F5.
In theory, I shouldn't need to do that. I feel like there's a type of mechanic going on with the tokens that I'm not aware of, rather than like some kind of glitch or something. Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, maybe you're right. I will throw you over here.
Oh. It's very blurry on my end.
Yeah, you need to zoom out.
Oh. There we go.
Okay,
got
so
spooky music.
are we coming during the nighttime?
Let's go during the nighttime. If there's only one guard, I don't think we need disguises. What do you guys think? Especially if one of us is distracting.
Yeah, no, thank you. I am gonna be using my disguise. Freak you.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you have it on you at all times.
Hmm.
We would have to buy one.
What does
I
that
think.
mean? Freak you. Freak you.
What the hell, man?
It doesn't really matter, man.
We would have to buy one. I mean, I
You
have.
you guys have to buy one. Go buy one. Go.
Should we?
I mean, you already been looking for somebody's party, so yes. You guys
do you
probably
think,
are
Frida?
aware of people looking at you.
I mean, it also depends which direction we're coming from. But if we're just walking straight through the main gate, then yes, we probably need disguises.
No, wait.
But
How big is the walls around the cemetery?
I mean, there's a path up from the library that we can take. But
There's only one guard, really? Not like one guard on every entrance. That's weird.
whoa,
I hear a
why is there
shuffle.
why is there a ghost in the guard's guard's house?
What ghost?
That's the acolyte.
Oh,
That helped us.
Yeah, he's the one that helped us last time.
I couldn't see his face. I thought I didn't have a head.
Yeah, we could, I don't know, climb up a tree and jump over the wall.
Like I said, how big is the wall? I don't think it's that
Why is there a, why is
Or
there a
that
lion?
Oh, the what?
There's a lion.
What are you talking about?
Do you guys not hear the audio that's playing
No.
when we switch to this scene? It's like
Really?
graveyard noises.
Yeah.
And I heard a lion. It was like,
Wait, which way are you coming? Which way are we going from? From the library, or are we going to the front? Or are we just jumping the wall?
Maybe we could do all three. One go from the front, one go from the library, one jump over the wall.
Okay, I'll
Fair
choose
enough.
jumping over the wall.
I choose the library.
well, are we gonna use a distraction or no?
Yes.
Yes,
So
you'll be the
should I be the bait?
Yes. Again. Just don't fuck up this time.
I've never fucked up in my
I
life.
get into position and I'm like, go activate doggo mode. Let's go.
Wait, can you drop me in? Ice?
Beep.
Drop you in. Oh, you still can't bring yourself? Drop you in.
Well, I can drop myself in, but I can't. It's it doesn't. It's not the token version. Well, there I am.
All right, y'all come in.
Okay.
All over the place.
Yeah, one is coming from the rear, one is coming from the side, and the other one is coming from the front. Everybody has a different idea how to do this. 9 in a team. Let's go.
So, for context, it is night.
All right, so it is nighttime.
It is nighttime. How should I approach this, guys? Should
We
like
let
if
you
I'm
go.
over
You're
here
on the
talking to
bike.
him, I have no idea what you guys are doing.
Exactly.
How do I know when I gotta stop distracting?
I guess we set a signal or something, like we burn a tree.
What?
We have some sort of signal to tell you when not
Send me a
to.
snap, bro.
Yeah, it's called just burn like a tree or a bush or something, I don't know. Oh god.
You're
Or I
very
guess we could
violent.
We could just walk out of the front entrance.
Okay, we can do that too.
Do we know, Ice? Do we know if visitors are allowed at nighttime?
If I were to go to base off my knowledge on Kingdom Come Deliverance, yes, but you would have to have a light. Torch, mage light, something like that.
Interesting.
Like your presence, like, needs to definitely be noticed.
Oh, that's I forgot. That's not how like night vision. So for him, it's like pitch black.
Well, honestly, I don't think, like, if we were all to walk in through the front gate, like, oh, we're here to visit, and then stuff goes missing, that's pretty obvious it's us. But I feel like also, isn't it kind of, if I'm standing here trying to distract this guy and then things disappear, isn't he gonna pin this on me?
Oh, well, duh.
The government? I mean, duh.
So, is this like a rumble walk and I walk through it?
Oh, the walls?
Yeah, this one, no, right here.
Where's the
Where the
ping?
ping
Oh, yeah, it definitely looks like it, yeah.
Oh, jackpot! I don't have to climb the thing.
It would be, like, difficult terrain, but yeah, you can just walk right through that.
Nice too. Right that way. Pew, 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 pew.
I don't even want to distract this guy, I just want to go in with you guys.
Well, I don't know what you're doing,
You can't
then.
just do that. Yeah.
Alright,
Pick a spot along the wall and climb. Done.
let's do that then. Where should I go?
Oh wait, okay.
Surely
Okay,
the house graves are the most valuable.
You mean the mausoleums? I guess
Yeah.
I was gonna go try to look those up. Especially this one. This one looks very sus. The one's right here.
I'm going to these ones. Okay, I want to climb the wall. Can I climb the wall, Ice?
I
I am a
would
mountain
say it
lizard.
would require. Oh, right, you literally have a climb speed, so no, never mind. Yep, you can do that, no problem.
Okay, climbing over. Boom, bam, boom. How do you do
I just
that?
went through I just went through the difficult terrain and tried to see what's in front of me.
All right, where are you? I will. Just for clarity, you can see the massive radius on this sucker, right?
What are you talking about? Oh, now I see it. I see it.
So that's the torch that the officer is holding. That radius is dim light, and about halfway through that is bright light. So you can easily see anything effectively in that whole radius.
Okay.
Right.
When we're here, do we is there any kind of initiative?
Yes, actually, that was the second one I was just about to mention. I need everyone to drop in to the turn order.
I'll use stealth.
I got it.
Yep. Can you use stealth or just regular perception?
Well, it's like you roll your initiative first, then roll your stealth, because it won't put you in the initiative queue.
Oh.
Oh wait, what?
Oh.
So we need.
Mm.
Oh, when I put us on the queue. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't put you in the queue, so you can just edit it.
I rolled a 1. Wait, let me change it to, what did I get? 17?
You got 17, yeah. Like, it's 26. 26 is good.
So initiative. Oh come on!
I can't change it for some reason. Did it change for you guys? Oh, it did.
Yeah, it's changed, yeah.
Thanks.
I'm changing it.
Oh.
Thank you.
I could
There
change
you
mine. But... Oh. Wait, it also highlights. What?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
that
you
would-
hover over it, it highlights you.
That's so
Yeah.
helpful. For at least as the dungeon master, I can tell when it says like goblin, 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 goblin. I can actually know which one's which.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm gonna turn off all the lights in my room to simulate nighttime.
And this officer didn't have a stat block in Roll20. I had to make this all this morning. So
Okay.
I can easily drop him in right there.
He's like a mini boss.
I fucked it up. There we
Oh
go.
no.
Now he's in the initiative. Underneath everyone. Nice.
Oh,
He's the worst. Woo!
let's go.
So trying to stealth around does follow initiative status pretty much as you kind of would sort of expect it. Everyone still gets their turn. 3 actions per turn. As for detective status, there are 4 levels of stealth. There is observed. So if someone sees you, they know you exist, they know you're right there. Then there is hidden, which means they cannot see you, but they know exactly where you are. Like, if I jump inside of a barrel, put on the lid, and someone watched me do that, they can't see me, they don't know what's going on, but they know exactly where I am. Next is undetected. Or no, I'm saying it's unobserved. So, someone is aware that your presence exists. They are aware that you exist. They don't know where you are. You could be in front of them, behind them, somewhere. But they are aware you are. Last but not least, there is simply undetected. They do not know you exist. So that's the 4 levels.
Right now we're all undetected.
Yep. The guardsman does not know you all exist. Next but not least, in line of sight. If someone can see you, they can see you. So, for example, let's say if for whatever reason, Frida. I'm getting better. If Frida was not trying to stealth and it was daytime, the officer would be aware Frida is here because there is. Where's my tool? There is a line of sight from his square to Frida's square. These here are fences, by the way. This one I would say is not. Oh, hey, that one leaves there. Cool. But I'm assuming that Frida is stealthing, and because Frida is decently far away, then I'm not gonna really go for any kind of like perception checks and whatnot. Only once, like a certain much closer distance, I would require that. Next up, if there is no line of sight, like say if Frida was like right here, to determine whether or not someone is visible is determined by whether or not the line is obstructed in any kind of way. So, say if you are hiding right here, the building is in the way, you cannot see you. Right here, the line goes just barely through the building, you cannot see you. Right here, same. That right there is no longer, the line goes straight through everything, he would be able to see you. Here, I would say that is going through the building, so you would be obstructed. That line just barely goes through a solid surface. Alright. Let's go ahead and start up at the top of the initiative. Frida, you creep in. I just realized the music is no longer playing. Where's my spoopy music? Give it a spoopy. Give me a spooky. Give me a spooky. Graveyard.
I just put the Metal Gear Solid music of the tanker sneaking. Boo, boo, boo.
If anyone wants some atmospheric music, I'm dropping this into apparently general now. I was gonna drop it in. No. I'm gonna drop it in Abomination Vaults. Consistency. There we go. Now it's in Abomination Vaults. That's the atmospheric music I downloaded 20 years ago.
Putting it on. Oh, this is scary.
Frida, what do? It is nighttime. The only light that exists are way down below within Otari. A few night lights. Up here in the graveyard, there are no dangling lights about. except for the warm glow that flickers and occasionally travels from the officer.
Is it raining like in the audio?
It is.
It is raining.
You know what? Why not? Let's say it's raining now. Congratulations, it's raining.
Okay.
It actually might help. That can potentially kill sound.
I have one question. Is this a mausoleum or is this a statue? Like this area? What, this square that's to my left?
That one to the left?
I
That...
think it's a statue. But...
Yeah, that is... I'm pretty sure is a statue, yeah.
Okay. Right.
That looks like inside of a building, too, I'm pretty sure.
I really chose the worst entrance point. Right. I guess my first one, I will...
This is a ledge, by the way, so if you want to climb along the ledge, you can immediately lose line of sight. And then be hanging like 100 feet in the air.
I can do
I'm
that.
good. I'm good. 20 foot. Okay, 20 foot.
So Ice, when we are not spotted, when he doesn't know that we exist, do we still have to action 1 hide and then action 2 sneak, or is it just sneak right away? Am I thinking about that right?
First and foremost, how rolls happen, you only roll when it's your turn. So if he is going to try to perceive you, one is if he strides and you just happen to be in line of sight. So let's say, for example, on his turn, strides, 25 here, another 25 here, and another 25 here. Immediately, Frida becomes seen. No ifs, ands, or buts. However, it is dark, and I think that's more than 10 feet. So it would be in the dim light part of his torch, which means that Frida would be partially obscured, which means that Frida is still allowed to stay hidden, and he'd have to make a perception check. But if it was like a little bit closer, say like here, that's in 20 feet, that would be in the bright light part of his torch, and Frida would automatically get detected. No rules at all.
Even if you're not, like, if, say it was 50 feet, and Frida is not hiding, do you still get spotted, or do you not get spotted still, or do you get spotted instantly?
If you're not trying to stealth, then if there's line of sight, yeah. I should clarify whether or not your stealthing isn't perfectly hard-coded. Like, for example, let's say you are currently actively trying to dig up a grave that is, it's completely covered. It has not been unearthed like many other graves that were here that have been ungraved from things falling out of it. It would be presumed that you're actively trying to avoid being noticed. So I would say yes, you are being stealth.
Awesome. Do we know which graves are already open?
I will say, for sake of everyone's ease, if it looks like that on the map, then yeah. Like,
awesome.
If it doesn't look like it's uncovered, then it wouldn't be. But if it does look like it is, then it is. Just for ease's sake.
Should we start?
Yeah,
looks like Alari's
first.
What you doing?
I'm...
Frida, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm hiding behind this mausoleum. As my turn. My starting turn.
Alright, and your ending turn right there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that's well out of sight. Not gonna roll on that one. Thask, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go. Wait, someone's at my door. Ilari, you can go.
Somebody's knocking on my door. Oh my god. Okay, got it. I guess we're gonna go back to him in a little bit. So I guess for me, before I get, what do I see in front of me? Because this one looks very ominous.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, looks like some kind of statue. In
Can I tell
a
what
kind of like
statue is? Like what goddesses or whatever deity whatever this thing is?
Sure. Give me a religion check.
Where is it? Whoop.
This would be a relatively easy DC. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh. I'm back,
I
by
don't
the
know.
way.
All I know is it's a statue. Okay, I guess.
Nope.
Alright. So I guess I'm just gonna try this to see if I can go into one of these mausoleum things.
Okay. They are closed.
So none of them up from here. But like, are they like abandoned or what's going on? I mean, I know this area looks a little bit more. How do I say? Not taken care of.
I would say they would be in fair condition.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
All right, easy enough. Go ahead and give me a thievery.
Whoop. Let's go.
That should be a success. And with a little bit of finagling and finessing, you do unlock the door.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna walk inside and close the door.
Third
back.
action would be to open the door.
Oh, third action will be open the door. Okay, never mind.
So inside, you will be able to see what looks like your standard tomb in here. The tomb is closed, so I'll come back to you in a moment.
Okay.
Thask, are you here yet?
Yes, boss, I am.
All right, to you.
Okay.
Where
so,
are you?
I'm in the bottom left corner.
Right.
I'm going to. Can I walk through here? This gap?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to this one. That's one action. I'm assuming he's far enough away that I don't have to hide at this point.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm trying to be sneaky, but I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock. Or can I see inside?
Yeah. You can see there's a fair small glass window on the door. Nice little stained glass window. Inside, you do see that there is a coffin, and the coffin is closed.
Just give me bad vibes, guys. I'm gonna, well, I'm assuming there's a lock on it. Is there? On the door?
Naturally.
Or I'm going to lockpick it.
Give me a thievery.
Attempt to open the door. Thievery has never failed me.
You just had to say it. You just had to say it, didn't you? You just had to say it. Wow.
It's a 13.
Also, for clarity, pick a lock is 2 actions. I just got clarity on that one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Thought that would be important to buff up on real quick. 13 would not be a success. That is a standard fail. The door is not picked yet, though you can keep attempting.
I think I
That
have
is
a thievery kit, thieves toolkit. Does that help me somehow, or does that just allow me to pick locks?
allows you. So you will
Okay.
need a thievery's toolkit, which, let's say you probably would have brought in with you.
Yeah, I think we would have. Yeah.
You might want to drop just a little bit of gold for that. It's probably cost what, like 2?
I have one in my inventory already.
Oh, you already have
Just
one.
to
Okay,
start.
cool, no problem.
I don't know about the others though.
Alari, if you want to lockpick, make sure you have one. If not, drop 3 gold for it.
Yeah, no, I already have one. I also had the medic's toolkit.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
So that's the end of your turn. Everyone has gone. It is now the officer's turn. He is going to stride here. How to math here. And here. At some point I'll... Yeah. Wait, can I do... Oh, that just moves his icon. How do you, like, keep track of how much is the... Is it, like, hold shift or something?
No idea.
You
Man.
click and drag, and then you just left click. I mean right click.
Alright, or what if I do shift... No, that doesn't do anything. Testing the new toys, see what happens. I'll do. How do I get rid of that line? Oh, okay, there we go. That's the end of his turn. It is now Frida's turn. You are definitely within perception radius, though there is a lack of sight. He does not need a roll just yet.
Wait, I don't get it. We don't have to roll. We don't have to sneak until we're in that radius.
I would say about... This is 40, right? I'd say like 80. 80 or 90.
That's when we have to start rolling.
The 40 is very much so. This is the light radius of his torch. Between 20 feet is bright light, and then the next 20 feet is a dim light. And then out of that is pure darkness.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna hide behind the bush. For now.
Alright. That is out of sight. I think you're good there. Thask, you're up.
Okay. I wonder how far this guy's gonna make it.
I don't know. We don't know yet. It can go either right or left, or it can go back. One of them up.
Yeah. You gotta be careful. He might. He's gonna be very close to you. If he comes your way. I'm gonna try and open the lock again. Dude.
13 is not going to succeed.
Oh my god.
You have 1 action left.
Well, can I hide?
Can you hide?
Well, I'm already.
You are already completely undetected.
Okay.
Yeah, you're detected, but you're not on line of sight, so you just can go right behind a building. Maybe can help you hide.
So the only thing that makes him the only thing is only that he can see us.
Yeah, you have to be within sensory radius, vision or sight. No, sight or hearing. Or I guess technically smelling.
I'm gonna wrap around this way. That's my turn.
Though I imagine he would have to be like 5 feet to smell you.
I stink a lot. I have a green aura.
Oh yeah, let me just turn on my aura.
No, it takes up way too much.
Green aura with flies.
Alari, you are up. Because I did the math wrong, it would have been your last 2 actions to lockpick. The door is still closed, so your first action will need to be to open it.
Do I have to roll it again?
No, it's already unlocked. You just need to use your first action to open the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the door. As I enter the thing, I also close the door behind me.
Alright. That'll end your turn.
Yeah, I'm just inside with the doors closed.
It is now the officer's turn. See if I can remember how to do this.
Amber, where are you gonna go?
25.
But I think
25.
these six big graves over here are all open. So I'm just gonna loot these, and then I might just go further up.
Smart.
See what I can find up there.
You are within perception radius, Alari. But
Whoa.
definitely out of line of sight. And you probably wouldn't be able to really have great hearing. Yeah, he doesn't have your imprecise hearing, so yeah, you're good. Frida, you are up.
Right. So, I would like to loot this grave that's right next to me. And see what's
All right. Give me a d20.
20. 18.
18.
Surely that's
a success.
legendary magical item.
Give me another d20.
3.
Oh. Gonna find a bone in there.
There you go.
Oh, equipment. Oh my god.
What is this?
That's your loot.
Oh, what?
Wait, it can be used as a pet. Apparently a beehive is an animal.
Oh, wait, don't you
cannot
need
be
like
combat
animal
trained.
handling or something? And also, is it like a complete beehive?
Like, beehive, this animal. Yes, it is an animal.
Why did they put a beehive in a grave with bees in it?
It's an open grave.
I mean, it could be because of the commotion. A beehive might end up falling in it, but
I mean, there's not even any trees around here. Like,
I mean, does it have bees in it?
they're like tiny shrubs.
Look at this tree
Like,
over
next
here
to it.
that's completely like shriveled and dying.
That's nowhere near. That's like 40 meters, Mano. Like,
oh my god.
Like 15 meters away.
And you know what they say? The apple far is very far away from the tree.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
So there's a beekeeper that died in there, and they decided to bury the bees with him.
Honestly, I will take the beehive, because apparently it's a pet. According.
You can do whatever you with that.
Cannot be combat trained or contribute to combat in any way. So it's becoming a messenger, is it? Oh.
It weighs nothing. You get one gold
but
if you sell it.
Who the fuck is gonna buy a beehive? Wait, are there
beekeeper,
bees?
bro.
You never know.
Are there
You never know.
How many actions would that count as? Looting the grave? Is that 1 or 2?
I'll say 2.
Okay. Well then, my next one is gonna be to move up to the next grave.
All right. Dask, you are up.
My turn.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to fuck. Man, this is not good. I
Ooh,
can't.
gonna fuck? Good choice.
Yes, yes. No, but on my turn,
I've
I would
always
have to
wanted to
move.
do that. In a graveyard. I'm
Ow.
not lying. Anyway, sorry.
What?
What?
You wanted to fuck in a graveyard?
It would be so metal. You can't tell me that's not a lie.
Like
It's
so many ancestries are gonna look down on you and be like, "What the hell are they doing? Fucking on my grave."
just make sure it's not next to a school.
Naturally.
School graveyard.
You'd be surprised.
What?
Actually,
wait.
yeah.
Do explain. You have experience? Did something happen?
In my secondary school, so high school, we were attached to a church which had a massive graveyard, and the school campus was split across the graveyard. And yeah, apparently somebody was caught fucking in the graveyard.
Oh my! I was not okay.
Like-
I was not seeing that. What the? Oh, there was some hunting happenings. Like the door things were like opening, the opening and closing or something. No, somebody was fucking on the graveyard. Great.
Someone's getting clapped.
Just in full view of like most of the school, just fucking in the graveyard.
All right.
God.
Ice, be honest, was that you, man? Don't tell me it was you, bro.
Whose turn is it?
It's me. It's me.
I completely ignored the whole story. Oh my God.
So look,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
have
keep
to
that
move
being
once.
the thing.
I would have to move once as one action, and then attempt to open
That's two
the
actions.
door. Yeah, that's two. So that's my whole turn. So I'm gonna get spotted by the guard if he walks down here. If I, so I can't. I have to like wait for him to pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap around here, and I'm gonna wait here.
All right. I suppose that ends your turn. Alari, you are up.
Well, I'm just gonna try to move a little bit further.
Be
into
careful
the
now.
cave. And can I see something in here? Is there like anything to loot around the place?
There will be like some urns about, old candles. Nothing necessarily of value unless you want to try selling someone's urn. The coffin, if you dare interact with.
Now my question is, do I hear the guard coming?
Do you hear the guard coming? Yes.
Okay, so I just gonna instead of like try to open it when he's nearby, I just gonna hide like right behind it on the deepest part of the mausoleum and just stay hidden.
All right.
Bro, I'm like really immersed with this audio playing. This is really good, guys.
Yes.
This is really good. I'm imagining this kitty cat hiding behind the. This like haunted music. This is scary. I'm scared for
I
you,
know,
Larry.
it's scary. I'm hiding, man. Oh, I mean, woof.
Woof.
He's gonna stride into here.
Oh shit.
And for one action, he's gonna do a simple seek. Where is he? Alari, what is 10 plus your stealth?
Wait, what?
What is 10 plus your
What?
stealth?
Oh. Wait, what is my
This
stealth?
is your stealth
20
DC.
22?
22?
What?
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
12 in stealth?
Oh wait, you're talking about my oh no, wait, that will be 18.
18. Yeah, this is your stealth DC.
I was talking about your what's my call it? The
Initiative?
the initiative order. Yeah. Okay, no, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, it is 18.
It is 18.
Uh-huh.
All right. That's going to end the officer's turn.
Wait, we don't know
Thas.
if he got this, if he saw anything?
Or, I'm sorry. What's your name?
You mean Frida?
Frida, thank you. God damn it, I'm so bad at that name. I don't know why. Frida,
Not
you're
even
up.
that hard. Come on.
You're so right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot the grave next to me again.
All right.
Back
Roll me a
grave.
d20.
1.
Nothing.
Just
That's
nothing.
2 actions.
Well, move up to the next grave.
All right.
Can I ask what is it that we're rolling for? We're rolling first if we find anything, and then the valuable of that thing.
Basically,
Oh, okay.
I have different charts based on the locations that you search. Frida, Thask, you're up.
I'm just gonna peer around the corner and just stay put. Gonna wait for him to pass.
All right. It is now Ilari's turn. What do you do?
Well, I don't think he has the technique yet, so just gonna keep hiding and keep being silent, keep like a little cute, quiet doggo.
All right. Oh, I think I can easily find your character sheet like this, right?
I think I don't think this one has like a character sheet. You have to click on the Elaris one.
Oh, right. Add turn, front, back, advanced. Yeah, I found out that I can like right click on this dude and it says character sheet and I can just bring it up that way. Just quite convenient.
Yeah, but because this one does not have a character sheet, you have to like go into Elaris one.
Where are you? Okay. Is that all you're doing this turn?
Yep, just keeping hitting, being quiet, not doing any noises, and make sure that I move so it doesn't show like any weird shadow reflections against the wall.
That's gonna end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna use his first action to stride this way.
Oh my god, who's on my front door?
Stop calling my phone. We got
And that's
2
gonna end
phones,
his turn.
One need to charge. Oh, goodness. Don't find me.
It is now
Oh my
Frida's turn.
God. You better be hiding very well, Dad. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a drill. There's a grave next to me. He's looting.
I think the only one that's doing looting right now is the dwarf right now.
That's a
You're
9.
dwarf, right?
I am a
It's a
dwarf.
9?
Yes.
Yeah. Nothing.
I is a dwarf. Oh.
I'm gonna say, yeah, how you're so bad at this? You're a dwarf. You're supposed to diggy holes and find shit.
Yeah, I dig the hole, but there's nothing there. Yeah, and I move across the other side. That's great. Oh my. And that's my turn.
Thask, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna stay put. Surely he doesn't go back here. Well, I'm gonna hide. Can I hide?
I mean,
You
I
most-
wish I can
Well, I'm already
explain
hidden.
it, so. 10 minutes is not long enough.
Yeah, we gotta make it 100 minutes. Come on now.
You are already hidden. He does not know you exist right there.
Okay.
You do not need to use an action to hide.
Okay, so I will do nothing. Or is there anything else I can do to? He's not gonna go back here, right? Surely. I'm just gonna stay right here. Stay put.
All right.
Wait, just a question. Does he also have like a high sense of hearing or not?
Who, the officer?
Yeah, the officer.
You don't know.
Okay.
Do we
fair enough.
see if it's a human?
Yes.
Okay, so human hearing. I would assume.
Well,
Hilari,
if we
you're
go
up.
based on, okay, okay.
Unless
So
Task
now
would
that I
like doing
know-
anything.
Yeah, you wanna do something?
No.
Okay, so we already checked that there's nothing on there, there's nothing of value. So I'm gonna try my best to slowly try to open the grave without like how heavy is the grave? Is it like one of those like
Quite heavy.
stone metal way heavy?
It's a stone one. It's not like a steel one,
Uh.
but it's fairly quite heavy.
A zombie is
Um,
gonna race out of that thing.
Well, I'm just gonna try to open it to see if I can peek inside. What do I need to roll?
Give me. I'll say no action required. Anyone can relatively do this, but this would take a lot of time and effort. I'll say this is gonna be your 3 actions.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Whoop. 18.
18, that is a success. Roll me a 20 again.
Come on.
16.
16. Where are they? Okay, so I used a large loot generator. This is one of the 2 items that I will not give y'all. So instead, I will give you 2 items.
Oh, okay. Yippee!
What item was it?
Hell Knight half plate. But Hell Knights are like very important characters and factions, and their armor is extremely exclusive. It's like illegal to wear or have or otherwise own Hell Knight armor. You'll be killed immediately if you have it.
Okay, fair enough.
Killed
Fair
immediately.
enough.
Yep.
Wait, do I have to pick and choose, or what else can I find in there?
I'm just gonna give you the 2 items that are next to it. So you find that.
Let me see. Where's my Wanderer's Guide so I can add it to my notes?
Did I drop that? I did not drop that in.
Make a
Where
new
is it?
one.
Copy a link address. That one.
Loot time.
Okay.
And copy a link address. That.
Oh, parade armor.
Giant centipede venom. What the?
Hold on, I'm typing this. You can continue. I'm just gonna type this on my notes.
That'll be the end of your turn. It is now the officer. He is going to use his seek action. Thask, what is your stealth DC?
My stealth DC 10 plus my stealth, that's 17. Crap, that's not good.
His first action is to seek, and his second action is to resume watch.
Hold on.
Oh, he did find me.
He might have found you. You never know.
And that's going to end his turn. Frida, you're up.
I don't think he found me.
Oh, there's another grave here that needs robbing, so...
You know the drill.
I know the drill. But yeah, I don't. Oh god.
Wait, did I get a giant centipede venom? Is it like a sack, like a bottle? What is this?
Like a vial.
Okay, good. I get scared for a moment.
Yep, glass vial with some venom.
I assume an 8 doesn't guess anything.
Oh, sorry. I have a part of my screen. I didn't see it. No, it does not do anything.
I move to the next grave and end my turn.
All right. It is now Thask. Your turn.
It would be a real ass move if you turned back now, guard, so surely the guard wouldn't do that.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my first action walking up to. Wait. Can I walk like this? Or am I walking through the wall?
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. I'll go here, and then I'll attempt to pick the lock.
What's that noise coming on down over here? What are you doing?
What the hell? 21.
21 is a success.
Oh my god, that was so quick.
21.
Oh my god.
And that will end your turn.
Does the door
Alari.
open as I lockpick it, or?
Nope. That'll be an action to open it.
Oh, damn it.
Alari, what do?
Okay, so I guess there was nothing else on the body, right? Just those 2 items?
Yep, that was it.
Okay,
Unless you would like his bones.
I
His
doubt it unless
boner?
I can make it into like a bone stew or bone. What is it called?
Bone broth?
Bone broth. Yeah, but no, thank you.
Who's
I'm
calling
just
you?
gonna slowly move to where the gate is. Can you see through the gate that I opened?
To the yeah.
You can see through it. Can I see how far is the guard from where I am?
From where you are, you can't see the guard directly line of sight, but you can recognize the torchlight radius. Yeah, you would definitely know where the guard is.
Well, I'm still gonna be crouching down and just stay hidden and wait until he gets further away.
All right.
Laurie,
look at this. Look at my ping. Doesn't that look very important and rich?
Wait, where is your ping? Oh, I just noticed that. Probably, but I'll check it out
That
after I
looks
get
like a
this done
coffin.
with this treatment. Yeah, that will be the end of my turn. Is Frida's?
Oh, yep. Sorry, it's the officer's turn now.
Yeah.
Don't turn back.
You are within range. I'm gonna make him take another seek action. What's your stealth DC again?
17?
17?
Yep.
And he will stride this way.
Yes! My butt was really clenched just then.
Right there.
Nice.
And that's gonna end his turn.
So how can I prevent him from hearing me sneaking?
Yep.
I guess line of sight in here are completely different. I just don't know how far he can hear us.
I think sneaking, but that halves your movement. And I only have 25, so that would be 10.
Oh my god.
Which sucks, big balls.
That ends his turn. Frida, what do?
Grave, rob, done. Fuck it. I don't rob the grave. Just yeah.
He's gonna be able to see you soon.
And that ends your turn.
I have time. If he's like 150 feet away, I'm good.
Yeah, but what protection do you have? You have bushes.
That is true. So wait, let me just move to the other side of the grave. There. You happy?
All right.
It's my turn.
Oh, right. Sorry. Good. Yep.
I'm gonna open the door. And
first action open.
Yeah, do I have to stride in?
Yep.
Okay. I'll stride in and then I'm gonna look around. Just what, a D20?
There's nothing to be looted. You don't need to roll yet.
There's nothing in here.
There is the coffin. but you have no access. You can't see in it. You'd have to open it up yet.
Okay, so there's no like urns or anything in here?
There are, but it's not necessarily anything of value. Just your
Alright.
classic clay pottery. You are definitely welcome to take someone's urn.
Do they weigh a lot? Are they
Yeah.
worth a lot?
No.
Then I think I'm fine. I'll just skip my turn if it takes 3 turns to open this thing.
All right. That's gonna bring us to Ilari.
Hello. I guess I'm just gonna open the door, go out this way, and don't forget to close the door behind me. And I'm gonna try to open this one. Is it open? Oh, first of all, I wanna check if it is open.
It is not open.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna lockpick it.
All right.
What is it, Tiberi? Yep. 17.
17.
Oh, stop knocking on my door.
Y'all are level. That succeeds. That just succeeds.
Okay.
All right. That will end your turn.
Yeah, pretty much. One turn to open and close the gate, and then open the other thing.
That's gonna bring us to the officer.
Oh my god.
Where is he? Right here? $25? 50? 75 right there. Nope. Make it a little more size there, yeah. That is definitely out of range. Pitch black.
Uh-oh.
That will end the officer's turn.
Hey.
Frida, what do?
I'm just gonna rob the grave in front of me and then run. 13.
13 does not succeed.
For fuck's sake. Right, okay. Time to run.
I mean, like, jump!
Oh.
Jump off the cliff! You got this!
Nope. I see a strategically placed bush. Stop.
Not the giant tree. We'll go behind the bush.
Frida.
I'm going behind both.
That is true. That is true.
Strategically get some bush.
Oh.
Task, you're up.
Strategically get some bush. Who want to see my bush? Never mind.
I'm good.
I'm gonna use action number 1 to stride. No, that's not true at all. I'm gonna open the grave.
All right, this would be a full round action, aka 3.
Yep.
Roll me a d20.
D20 coming up. 13.
That will be a success.
Nice.
Roll me another d20.
Eight.
Alrighty then.
Don't give me a beehive. I don't want a beehive.
Wow.
Come on. I spent like 60 turns getting here. 60 actions.
Oh my god.
Everyone name a kind of weapon.
Glaive.
Kukri.
A gato.
A gondole?
No, like a glove with spikes on the front, you know, like
Oh, a gauntlet.
a brass knuckle. Yeah,
Oh,
gauntlet.
brass knuckle or a
Or
cistus?
brass knuckle gauntlet. Yeah, one of those.
Wait, can I name another one?
Can I rename mine?
Me too. I would like to rename mine into... Oh, that's a lot of... meteor hammer.
Oh, How do you know a meteor hammer? Did you know that because of me?
No, not because of you. I've seen it, and I was thinking like, wow, does that exist in Pathfinder? So I went on the archives of
Nethys?
what's it called? Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I searched it up, and it actually exists in the game, and it's a common weapon somehow.
Is it in second edition? I know it exists in first edition.
I didn't check that part.
All right, sorry everyone, we're nerding out. I love
It's okay.
the. Have you watched videos of the meteor hammer?
Yes, like
You know what
live
it
in
is?
action. It's super cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like Terraria's meteor armor.
But it kind of sucks
no.
in the game, doesn't it?
It's different than that, I think. In any case, D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3. Alari said, what was it? A cestus or a gauntlet?
Yeah, like you could just say a brass knuckle.
Brass knuckle kind of thing?
Neat. Yeah.
That's what you find in here.
Oh.
Thask, a +1 gauntlet or brawling weapon.
Brass knuckle? Oh, nice.
It has a +1 rune etched into it.
So is that like a weapon I can hold at the same time as my knife? Let's see.
No.
Really?
It would be like an item that would take up a hand equipment slot, basically. That's a really good find.
Okay.
That's a +1 weapon.
+1 weapon, yeah. Not a brawler though. I guess
You
I
can
sell
also sell it for some good money, or you can transfer the +1 rune to another weapon.
Ah, I like the way you think.
That will end your turn.
So I could sell
Alari.
for 35 gold.
Half the price.
Oh.
Elari, what do?
Okay, so since I opened the thing, I'm just gonna go inside. Whoop. And I guess is it gonna be the same as the other one?
Yep.
Okay, then I can just go straight out to open the coffin then.
All right. Technically I said that's full round action, but wait, did you? It was open the. You opened the. I forgot if the door was open.
The door was open in my previous turn.
Okay, so I'll allow the stride as part of the opening process. And give me a d20.
Wow, 8.
That is a success.
Oh, nice.
Give me another d20.
12.
12. What is this?
What do I get?
Copy link address. Whatever that is.
What'd you get? What did you get?
What is this?
What?
What the fuck? What? I got some balls! Let's go!
Ah, yes, the holy steam ball.
Holy steam balls! And unlocking device that nevertheless affects and reinforcing the user's mind against oh, okay, so this is not bad. Okay.
Fascinating.
It
Wait, hold up.
how long? Wait.
This is Guns and Gears. Because of your location, I would not allow this item. That would be more dwarven or other types of civilizations. Otari would not have this type of item.
Away.
Yep, sorry.
It's taking my balls.
Say up or down.
Down? Question mark?
Down? Okay, so you get that. Yeah, it's up or down. Up or down.
Up. Let's go up. Where do we go up? Yeah.
All right, that's the item you get. No go backs on that one.
Okay. Is the one bottom? What is it?
What? Mortal Chronicle.
Mortal Chronicle? Oh. What?
This is a magical tattoo that you can transmute onto your body.
Oh wait, what is this?
Wait.
Looks like a tombstone. Okay.
Common
you
among
die,
Fidelis and adventurers with access to resurrection magic, mortal chronicles look like tombstones, funeral plaques, or simple scrolls bearing the wearer's name or nickname. If you die, the date and cause of your death appear on the tattoo. The cause is literal and inexact. Causes literal and inexact. Failing to identify specifics, it could read beheaded or immolated, but not beheaded by Amari or murdered with fire. So it wouldn't say specific. If you're raised by the dead, a mark on the tattoo indicates the date you reversed your death. The tattoo then expands enough to list your next death when it comes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So if you get resurrected, it'll expand and then show whenever your next death might show. So yeah, you found a tattoo that will say how you died.
Oh, okay. I guess that's. Wait, can it be used on dead people already to figure out how they die?
No, it has to be invested. Unconscious person can't invest.
Okay, fair enough.
can sell it for 10 gold though, or 5.
I guess so.
That is such a funny magic item. I love that.
I mean, if I can, maybe if I can use it on myself, people can find at least a piece of my body and say like, oh, so that's how she died. 10 out of 10. Oh, but that also, well, that explains if they can find my body, they don't find bones. So I just start thinking that's in my head, man. I mean, woof.
All right, let me re-roll this. Got a new loot deck just in case. That's going to end your turn. It is now the guardsman. He is going to stride. Is that? There's got to be a. What's the measure? Is there no? There's got to be a key for measure. Yeah. Anyway, 2 actions. Stride about here. Next action is going to keep striding. Right there. Where are you? Oh. You are definitely within potential radius. I'll say you have a huge bonus to your stealth here. What's your stealth DC? Frida.
18.
And that was his last action. Task. It is your turn.
That's
Or I'm
me.
sorry, no, Frida, it is now your turn.
Oh. Jump.
I could jump. Or.
We're like, jump! Jump!
I should say, if you move out of a hidden spot, and as you traverse a location where something could see you, but you end your movement as part of the same action into a spot where someone cannot see you, then they would not have seen you if you roll successfully on a stealth roll.
Oh my god.
So like say one action, you stealth stride. So you move from one hidden location to another hidden location, even though they would have seen you within that movement. As long as you successfully rolled your stealth, they would not have seen you.
Okay. Is that a tree or a bush?
Where's the ping? tree.
Oh shit.
I'll say a low-hanging tree. It is definitely quite unique. Oh, there's a couple over here.
But that doesn't really help me.
Oh, I know. Have you played the game Metal Gear Solid?
No,
Damn it!
I haven't.
Oh my god.
But I do have a barrel.
Up in the barrel.
I'll let you get a chance to think for a sec. I have to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking my weird coffee.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I
Also,
have a
someone in
barrel.
chat says don't flip.
Don't
I
flip.
would say, can you just like
Who?
hang on the ledge and just like hang in there for dear life?
You have high stuff. Can't you just stand here on the behind this tree, like sneak
No,
to the tree?
I choose to barrel up and then just roll very slowly along.
Okay.
But wouldn't that be weird if he sees a barrel in the middle of the graveyard?
Never know.
I mean, the way I see it, I think his line of sight is like, I don't know. Can you see my arrow? Not really, no.
We see. Yeah.
Like, I think his line of sight will be like this wide to mostly to right here, more or less.
He's gonna see this. He's been working all night. Now, when he's taking his route, a barrel just appears. What's this?
Right.
You'll be fine.
To be fair, I could literally just like back off the ledge and just hang on the ledge.
I mean that's why I was telling you about the Metal Gear, because I think one of the missions you had to hang by the ledge of a like 3-story building, and you could just like just hang by the very edge until it went to the passage, and you could just climb back up. Or you can just hide in there, pretend you're a rock, and not move at all, and hope for the best that he doesn't roll a high what's it call it? Investigation?
Alright, I'm back.
Can you go inside of the bush?
Are you jumping off the
Can
cliff,
you?
sir?
The voice is one. He's jumping.
The voice is voicing. It is an option. Problem with hiding behind the tree is that it's dead. The tree is dead.
Looks like it has a fat trunk though.
Yeah, but also if I hide in one place, he will literally be able to see me from the road. Like if I hide there, you can see me from there.
Well, he's not looking behind him, is he?
I don't particularly want to risk that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yeah, I will be jumping off the cliff. Well, climbing partway down the cliff, I guess.
Alright. So, this is actually a mechanic. It's a reaction called Grab an Edge. I think that would be applicable to this. That, or... I think Grab an Edge is actually if you're forced. You're just doing this as per your prep. So give me a athletics. Feels appropriate.
Slash it, you say.
So if you fail, will you tumble to your death?
Are you sure you can't make that acrobatics?
Oh.
12.
Tap into athletics check to move a maximum distance of 5 feet down or across an incline. Up, down, or across.
Down.
So you can only move 5 feet from one action.
Right, there. Okay, done.
Alright. And you rolled?
I rolled a 12.
12?
Yeah.
GM determines the DC based on the nature of the incline, the environments. I'm gonna say that is definitely a fail, just a standard fail.
Woo.
So will you tumble to your death?
I don't think it is that high. I mean, you might take a lot of damage though. But I could be wrong. You don't have cat reflexes, right?
No.
Oh
my
god.
my my athletics is shit. My acrobatics is really high.
Oh my god.
When you fall more than 5 feet, you take fall damage when you land, equal to half the which is bludgeon damage equal to half the distance you fell. Oh, okay.
Wait, how many blocks is this thing high?
Alright, so yes, you do not manage to successfully climb down this, but you can use your reaction to grab an edge.
Yeah, so I will be doing that then.
Right here.
Come on.
So use your reaction. When you fall off or pass an edge or other handheld, you can try to grab it, potentially stopping your fall. You must succeed at your choice on acrobatics check or a reflex save, usually at the climb DC. If you grab the edge or handheld, you can then climb up using athletics. Alright. Give me either a reflex save or another athletics.
19.
That is a success.
Woo!
You just barely managed to grab another part of the ledge as part of like a rock that you grabbed onto just didn't have full footing into the wall, and immediately you drop just a little bit, swing back around another hand and grab another ledge. I will request you to fall just a little bit more from that.
Oh my
Technically,
god.
you have another 2 actions.
Yeah, my athletics is shit. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna hang there. Like, if I could make a reflex save the entire way up, I would be fine. My reflex is plus 10. Like, my athletics is shit.
Alright, let's see
Yeah, I'm not gonna
what
do anything.
that might have accrued or caused. Thesk, you are up.
Okay. Okay. Well, I looted this one already. So I'm gonna go to this lower one that I already tried twice. And I'm gonna attempt to lockpick it. For action, it's a 20.
20 is definitely a success. That'll end your turn. Stride and lockpick.
Yeah.
It is now able to be opened. Alari, you are up.
Alright, same thing that last day. Just get out of this one. And go to the next one and try to loot. I mean, try to open the gate. Wait, is it closed though?
Yep.
Alright, just try to open it, I guess. Come on.
That is not a success.
Damn it!
Try to
How are
finesse
you rolling?
these old locks here. Oh. I have secret rules enabled on her. I forgot to turn it back off.
Wait.
Are you able to see your roll, your thievery roll?
Yeah, it says 12 plus 1 bravado action.
Ah, damn. Okay. Unfortunate.
What
okay. Don't worry about it.
What's not supposed to happen?
Yeah, well, yes and no. I need to figure out how to secret roll your rolls more accurately. No worries about that.
Oh, okay.
That'll end your turn. It is now the officer's turn. He is going to stride. 2, 3, right there. Right here.
Wait, did he hear Frida falling?
He heard something this way.
Oh my god.
May and or may not have seen anything. And I'm going to make another perception roll.
Oh my god.
Please fail. Please fail.
Fail.
Frida, what is your stealth DC?
17.
What was it?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Got it. That'll end the officer's turn.
Oh god. I'm
Frida,
God.
it is your turn.
really scared for Frida.
How high is this cliff?
I think we did assess that last time, but I definitely don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you said
Well-
20 or 25, something like that.
Yeah, something
I
like
thought
that.
I said
mean,
80.
oh god.
80
Well,
feet.
yeah, was it like enough for the cadavers to fall down and just explode when they hit the bottom?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you look-
so yeah, that's pretty high.
If you look at the stream right now, this is official artwork of basically where Frida is standing.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, that's probably
You
That's
are
quite high.
hanging off of that.
It really looks way different on the picture, and
Well, it's because we're looking at a side profile.
The
Sure.
map that you guys are seeing is that not actually a official map? That is a map that I found from someone else. I am very thankful to find this map. It is super cool.
it's very good, yeah. But to me, the mount, or at least on the map, it looks what's it called, slanted. It's not like a straight
Not
drop.
like a sheer cliff.
Yeah, it's not like a sheer cliff.
It's gonna go well. How far down the cliff would I be? Like 10 foot, 20 foot, something like that.
What do you mean?
So like, how far from the top of the cliff would I be? Would I be just below the edge, or would I be a kind of substantial way down?
Oh, how far from up top?
Yeah.
Because I imagine these to be kind of like a steep incline here, I'd say that's like, what, like 10-ish? It feels relatively fair. 10, 20 foot. Yeah. If you needed to get back up top, that would basically be one climb action, that would be 5 feet. And then another action to climb, that's another 5 feet, and then you would be able to get up top.
I wasn't thinking of climbing back up. I was thinking about how far I could drop. Okay, I want to climb down.
Want to try climbing
as
down?
far as I can. As far as I can. Yeah.
Alright. Give me a climb check.
With that, I assume that's athletics.
Athletics, yeah.
Just 16.
16 just succeeds. I was about to second guess myself, but no. Because this is a very steep cliff. I feel like a very steep incline would be a much higher DC. That would be a hard DC. Your level is 16 plus 5, and etc. But because of the map's descriptor right here, where it's much more steep, that would make it more of like an average DC of climb. So that just succeeds, I'll say.
Right.
I will require you to do a second athletics.
Yeah.
That's going to be 2 per square there.
9.
That's going to fail.
Yep. That's fine.
So you will immediately drop again. I'll say about
How far
right
from the
here.
bottom am I? How far from the bottom am I?
20 feet.
Oh, just drop me to the bottom then.
Alright, you just send it all the way?
Yep.
Alright, you'll take 10 points of bludgeoning there.
That is perfectly fine.
A solid thump down at the bottom of the cliff. Just dwarf things there.
Yep, just off things. I'm still alive.
Still alive. Technically, you still have one more action.
I guess
Oh.
I'm not stood up.
You're
I'm just gonna,
prone, so it would be an action to stand back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up. Then.
Alright. That's gonna end your turn there. And it is now... Thesk, it is now your turn.
Well, I don't think he's gonna come over here for a while, so I'm gonna. Did I open it last time? Did I open the gate?
Yes, you unlocked it, you didn't open it yet. So it'd be one action to open.
Ah. Yeah, open the gate and then stride in, and then is there anything around?
About
Other
the
than
same
the
as last.
tombstone?
No
Alright,
special notables.
I'll just stand here and wait my turn.
Alright. Elari, what do?
Try to open the lock again.
Alright. 2 actions, roll me a thievery. That
Yippee.
succeeds.
And I'm just gonna
I
walk
still
out
don't
and
see your
close the door
rolls.
behind me.
Alright, it'll be 1 action to open the door. Can't stride in just yet.
Oh my god.
And that's gonna end your turn.
Okay. Yep.
It is now the officer. And inspecting the area. Would he hear? I think he would hear this. What do you think?
But the
Sorry?
real question is, would the light go all the way down to the bottom of the cliff?
No.
There
No.
you go.
But he'd probably hear it. He'd probably hear something happen.
He can't see me though.
I think he definitely heard something. He heard something once, and then you failed the climb again. He would hear something again, right? But he doesn't see.
Yeah.
1 action
Yeah.
here, he's gonna stride, and then 2 actions, he's going to seek down the cliff on the side, around up top as well. Neither of which are gonna succeed, and that's gonna end the officer's turn.
So, are we still undetected, or
Not.
not?
Thask and Alari, you both are undetected. He has no idea that you are here. He is aware that something was going on over here, it seems.
Is that unobtrusive? Like
I don't know what that word means, I'll be honest.
That's what you said. The step below undiscovered.
Oh, undetected. Or unseen. Or undetected, yeah.
That's what me and Ilari is.
Yeah.
You guys
But
are...
what about Amber?
I keep forgetting, what is it? Undetected or unaware? I always forget. Is it undetected, unsomething, I forget them too.
Undetected, unaware, or like
We are
not
undetected
spotted.
because he doesn't know we exist.
Yeah.
But he knows something exists here. Is
Well,
that
you
what
are,
you
yeah,
called
with-
up
with
unobtrusive?
What's the word?
Or what did
Unnoticed,
you-
that's it. It's undetected and
Unnoticed, yeah.
unnoticed. You two are unnoticed. He does not know that you guys exist. Ilari would basically be undetected.
I'm aware. I'm asking what Amber is.
God damn it. I'm getting names mixed up again. Ilari and Thesk, you are unnoticed. There's no awareness that you guys exist. Frida, there's the name. Frida is undetected. Does not see Frida, does not know where Frida exist, has not seen Frida before, but is exclamation
Aware
point.
Aware of my existence.
Exactly. I swear someday I'll get your names. I swear it'll happen.
It's a 6-letter name. It's not that hard.
They're so different names too, but they're so the same apparently in my head. Frida, it is your turn.
Yep. Well, it's gonna be a lot of running back. Well, walking back, I guess.
Isn't it observed, hidden, undetected? Or is it another one?
No.
Sorry, go on.
Yep.
Copy image. Discord. There we go.
Observed, hidden, undetected, unnoticed. Sorry, I'm getting all jumbled up because the video you sent me uses undetected and unnoticed together interchangeably.
It does get my brain a little mixed up. I won't lie.
So we want to keep be at the bottom as much as possible. If I'm looking at this right, so they don't know where we are and they don't know where they're. When we are undetected, they know we are there, but they don't know where exactly we are. Right?
Yeah, they know something is there. They don't know who, and they don't know where. Or I don't know. Whatever, it's all right. Let's. I'm
Is
just
that the end of
interested
your
about
turn,
the
Frida?
terminology.
Yeah. I'm just running along the base of the cliff, effectively.
Thusk, you're up.
I will open the gravestone or whatever it's called. D20, I guess. That's a 1.
That would definitely be a nothing.
All right, just dust. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Alari, what do?
Okay, just walk inside. Look what is around me. Also, close the door behind me.
All right.
And what are you seeing here in this one? Are they pretty much the same thing?
Yep, about the same as the last. Minute details slightly different, but about the same.
Okay, perfect. I guess I'm just gonna you say how many does it take to open the thing? 3?
Full turn. I will say, as
Okay.
part of your striding in, that would also be applicable.
All right, full turn, straddling, and then opening the thing.
Give me a d20.
Boop.
That'll be nothing. None in here.
Sad noises. What? Okay, I guess that will be my whole turn.
It is now the officer's turn. Going to stride this way. Come on. Right there. Go here. Hop. It's gonna end officer's turn. Frida, what do?
Oh. Oh my god. Got so much running to do.
On with your little dwarf legs.
Yep. That's my turn.
Task, what do?
Me do stride here, and then wait, I should probably close the doors behind me for no evidence.
That's what I'm.
All right, so I'm gonna stride out here, close the door, go,
All right, that's 2 actions.
go and then. Oh, my action economy is so bad. And then go here and close this door.
Okay, you move there, but have not closed the door yet. It would be an action to interact.
Right. Damn.
All right.
That's bad.
Alari,
That means
back
I won't
your
even
turn.
lock the door next turn.
Okay.
I should also clarify, Alari, you have not closed any of the doors. I have been writing open on all of these rooms in the
Oh
background.
my god, you got to be kidding me! Okay. So, get out, open, close the door.
All right, that's 2 actions.
And then I just go straight over here, and then I wait my turn.
All right. It is now the officer's turn. Is now going to. Wish there was an easy way to go from the measurement and then to movement. Right there.
So if you press shift, well, when you after you finish measuring, keep hold of the mouse, press shift, and you can let go and just move your character, and it keeps your line there.
Yeah. I'm lazy though, because I'm an American. And then I have to go back to the measurement to click on it to get rid of it. There could be less clicks somehow. Anyway.
Actually, I'll
I'm
show you
pretty
what,
sure you
what
can
I
just
do
let
when
go
it's
of
my turn.
right click, hold shift, done, let go. Oh wait. No, you can. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, Frida, is your turn.
I can't even make it to the bottom of the stairs. Fucking hell.
Almost there. You got this.
Yeah, I've gone to the bottom of the stairs.
You can almost see this in a movie. Thask, you're up.
So slow.
I'm going to 1. Close the door. 2. Walk. 3. Stand here because I can't unlock it with 1 action.
All right. It is now Ilari's turn.
Okay, so first of all, close the door. Close the door. The door is in front of me. Close that one. Stride and close the door.
All right. That'll end your turn.
Yep. Oh, the way it is like click, and then I can just right click, and I can do this measurement thingy. But I guess I can only see it myself.
I can't see you making any lines anywhere, so probably.
I see lines.
There it is.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh.
Boop, 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 boop.
How'd you do that?
If I am.
So you hold and click the character, and then you right click once, but still holding the character, and it will make it a line, and it will show you how many feet it can go through.
Oh, I wonder if that
Yeah,
works
there we go.
for the homie.
And after you let go, it does that.
That's cool.
My character didn't move.
You don't see your character move. Everybody else sees your character move.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna try that with the officer, see if that works. So, hold, right click. Okay, right click there, and then I'm gonna go.
There we go.
Into there.
So
Cool.
that means that now we cannot see what you're doing until the character moves itself.
That's
good. Wait, does it like gets into that immersion? Wait, no, wait, hold up. Hold, right click. Pat. Yeah,
pretty much.
There we go.
And as you let it go, we can see where it moved.
He's drunk.
Nice.
Wait, that's cool. For trolling.
That's gonna end the officer's turn.
What's he doing in her bedroom, you creep?
I'm also not sure why I have 2 Fridas.
I may have accidentally added myself twice.
Back to Frida.
Guys, I think we need to kill this guard. He's a pervert.
Alright, I've done my running.
You said it was a priest, not a priestess?
It was
could
the
be a pervert
acolyte
anyway.
guy. It was the acolyte person who I'm fairly sure was a guy.
You can perv on guys too. What the hell?
It might be a consenting relationship. You never know.
You're up.
What?
All right, it's me. I'm gonna unlock the door. Thievery. Boom. Give me a 20. 15.
15 does not succeed.
What? Okay, I do nothing. I have to wait again.
Yeah. How did you get feels running up fucking 4 flights of stairs? Honestly.
I feel like this isn't even better than just looting the graves. I should be looting the graves.
Elari.
Well, why aren't you then?
So, what is in
I don't
here?
know.
Just before I move, what is in here? Where can I be? Right here. I mean,
Oh, right there.
yeah. What is right there?
That does look like it's probably a grave. Some kind of special one there.
Yes.
Okay,
Go
I
take
guess I'm
it.
just gonna try to there. So would that take me my whole yeah, all my actions. Whoop.
All right, give me a d20. Gonna have to roll a 19 or a 20. Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Nothing
15.
up top on surface. The grave that you assume below is not disturbed.
Oh, wait. So now I can. Okay, so I guess I wait till my next turn to open the grave.
You would need a tool in order to dig up the grave. That is a tombstone right there.
Okay. That's
Altar
a
tombstone.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
It is now
Okay,
that. Nope. It is now the officer's
Nope.
turn.
Next time I'm gonna try to go to the next one right in front of me.
All right, where is he? There he is. Which means I'm gonna have to pull up to Acolyte right there. Pull him in there. Get rid of you. Where are your things? Yeah, okay, cool. Acolyte is going to cast Light amongst for himself. Let's do that color. It's 40. Alright. And gonna basically stride along with, and I'm gonna add you into the initiative add turn. Oh, cool. I can just add. I didn't even think of that. That's cool. I'll put him just below. And that's gonna end that person's turn.
Oh, now we're gonna have two. Oh no.
How do I move you? Pop.
Hold and then right click.
Brain. So. There we go. That's gonna end officer's turn. You would have been able to move an extra tile right there. That ends their turn. Frida, what do? Oh wait, you can't see that, can you?
See why?
That.
Oh, okay, now I see it. Oh my god, that is huge. Wait, question: Is the blue the visible light or like the other one?
It's the same but different.
Okay.
I would say everyone would be able to recognize it as basically a light, cantrip light.
I have walked up my stairs.
Are you almost at the top again?
I am.
Almost
I
there.
am 25 feet from the top.
Oh my god.
Thask, you're up.
It's a long ass flight of stairs, okay?
It's me. I'm going to try and open it again. That's an 8.
Does not succeed.
Okay, can I see what if the statue means anything?
I would say no action required. This is just another, like, statue relating to... What do you call it? One of the deities in the Pathfinder pantheon that watches over the dead. No notable things.
Watching over the dead, huh? You know, now that I think about it, guys, we probably should have closed the tombs. We should close them. No evidence, right?
Wait, hold on. So you mean that the graves that Frida has dig up are they like? Do you just leave them with the hole open?
No, they were already open. Those ones. But I mean,
okay,
you and
okay,
me,
okay, never mind.
we had to like spend all of our actions to to open something, maybe we should close them for no evidence.
Oh, well, that's what I've been doing. I don't know what you've been up to.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't. If you spend your whole turn
What do you
opening
mean
it.
I haven't? I have closed the doors.
I'm not talking about the door. I'm talking about the tomb. The tomb itself.
Right, the tombs. We never close the tombs. Frick!
So I'm gonna realize that
well,
and walk back here.
Well, no, I mean, on the bright side, as long as they see the front door closed, unless the family comes and looks at it, I mean, we should be okay, right?
There's a
But
lot
see,
of
the door is free to see
cross information that you guys wouldn't be capable of doing. So I'll cut you guys off right here. Alari, what do you do?
Oh, my turn now?
Yep.
Okay, so from where I am, can I see the lights? From where I am?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, hold up.
What?
No, sorry.
No, when I see the
I had to zoom out a little.
Absolutely, he said.
Okay, do I risk it for the biscuit, or should I go this way? Let's risk it. What is the fun in not risking, right?
Hell yeah.
One.
Risking. You have like 7 walls in between you and the guard. I think you're good.
I should say a lot of you used hero points last session. So just as a reminder, everyone gains 1 hero point at the beginning of a session. To a maximum of 3.
I'll walk all the way down here.
Alright.
Listen, all my almost building. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna probably start looking at this place, but I'm just gonna wait till my next turn, man. I mean,
It is
woof.
now the officer's turn. He is going to then move. Oh, this is so much more helpful. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Oh my god, the movement is so crazy.
And that's going to end their turns. Thask, you're up. Or, so Frida, you're up. I have to scroll on this thing now.
Well, stairs have officially been climbed.
Hell yeah.
Now, what the fuck am I gonna do with my remaining movement? Sure, that'll do. I'm gonna. Okay. Was that a building or just like a small wall? Like here.
Building.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind that then.
Thask.
I really wonder if when the guard comes back around, if he's gonna look in there and see the tomb's open. That'll be bad.
Not unless he goes inside, right?
I think the doors are, you can see through them, or at least this one had glass on it.
Small stained glass window. You can't see through it immediately, but if you try looking through it, you can definitely can.
Yeah, so if they try to look inside, that's when we're gonna have problems.
Yeah, you're right. He's probably not gonna actively try to look in there.
I mean, unless you kill them an action or something that makes it suspicious to look inside. So I think we should be fine at the moment.
I think once he has walked all the way around and past us again, then I'll try to close the stones, because it costs so many actions to do these things.
Fair enough.
Because I have to spend 1 to open and then probably 3 to close the lid. Right, guys? Do I need to spend 3 to close the lid if it's 3 actions to open it?
2 actions to loot the grave, as Frida has been, but those graves were already open. It would be 1 action to try opening this sarcophagus. So that's why, full round.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 action to try reclosing it. Just a simple interact.
Oh, I've been spending 3 actions to open everything.
Yeah, 1 action to open it, and then 2 actions to loot.
Okay. I will attempt to unlock this door again. For times the
Alright.
charm, you know what they say, 13. No,
13's
it's
not the charm.
Man. Okay,
Alright,
I do nothing.
Everyone, really quick, say hello, Squish.
Hello, Squish.
Hello, Squish.
Tell you I'm gonna disappear for a while because I'm going to a friend's house.
Alright, party on, Wayne.
Okay, just so you're not looking for me later.
We're partying at 3 in
Alright, bye,
the
Squish.
afternoon.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's 4 actually.
Fair enough.
Close enough. So
Really?
that's gonna end your turn. Alari, what do?
So we said that these ones are the ones that were open up, right?
Yeah, the ones that look like they're open are open.
Okay, so just gonna try over here and try to look into see what I can find.
Yep. 2 actions to loot it. Give me a d20 roll.
Whoop.
There's nothing.
Sad.
And that ends your turn. It is now
Yep.
Officer. Move that out of the way.
Wait, what's it called? An acolyte? They're
Acolyte?
patrolling. They're patrolling now too.
Yep.
I mean, could be because they probably seen something or saw something.
Do they have a lantern?
The acolyte casted light upon with himself.
Oh.
Oh.
Does that emit the same light as a lantern?
I assume a lantern has the same stats as like a torch. Here, enjoy. Copy. Enjoy light.
Let there be light.
That's gonna end the acolyte's turn. Frida, what do?
Range of 120 feet. What the? You've only made this 40 feet. There's a 120 foot range.
It's where is it?
I mean, if you
create
cast
an
it,
orb
if
of
you-
light that sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius
Oh,
and
20
a
foot.
dim light
dumb.
in the next 20.
I'm dumb.
So
in a color you
cast it like
choose.
120.
You create a light in a same space as a willing creature. You can attach the light to the creature, causing it to float near around it as it moves. You can sustain the spell to move the light up to 60 feet. You can move it around. So yeah, it has 120 feet, meaning you can cast it 120 feet from you.
That's cool.
That is a good catch, though.
The fuck am I gonna do? These graves, are they open? Because they look kind of open, but with a thing on top.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Can you open them? Like the same way we open them? Like one action open?
I'm gonna call that like a gravel-filled one.
Oh,
So that
you
would
have to
take
dig.
like a few minutes with a shovel to unbury.
Okay. I may have gone the wrong way then.
Maybe try these bad boys over here. They look big.
Which ones? Which ones? Am I blind?
Here.
Oh. Yeah, I could, but that's running all the way across.
Yeah. But he's gonna pass soon, right? You can go after.
Yeah.
Or these ones over here look even bigger.
60 feet there. Yeah, but it's not only him. I need to worry about the other one as well.
Yeah, you also have to worry about the acolyte.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run across and hide behind this tiny ash one.
You think the acolyte's gonna go like this? She might go the guard route, just reversed.
I mean, that could be a big possibility.
What are all those numbers? Oh, okay. I just realized. Does it say bees?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
bees.
there were bees in there.
Well,
Right,
well,
right.
Yeah, that's where the bees came from.
I love that. I love that. That was a great
Bees.
find. We're in end your turn. Thask, what do?
What do I
First action, pray.
first? Yeah. Hunt prey on the gate.
Exactly.
No. I'm gonna try to open again. 4 times the charm is what they said, but that's not true at all because it's a now.
Critical fail. You
God.
break the toolkit and leave behind obvious damage.
Oh no.
If you would like to fix your broken toolkit, that will require a crafting to repair it, or else swapping in replacement picks, which costs money. But otherwise, your toolkit is no longer usable.
Okay, then I will spend my last action. How long does it take to repair? How do I repair?
You first of all, you'd need like a workstation.
Oh, okay. So I'm doomed. Hey, Laurie,
Yeah.
Laurie, I need to borrow your gear.
Like, yeah, what happened to yours, man? I mean, Wolf.
Repair
I
is
broke
a
it.
exploration action, and requires you to be holding or wielding a repair toolkit. You spend 10 minutes attempting to fix a damaged item.
Okay, no, I can't do that. How bad is this obvious damage? Like, how does a lockpick do obvious damage to the lock?
You tell me?
I don't know. I don't know how you mess up that badly.
Managed to achieve it though.
Um,
I'd like to know. Tell me what happens. This is your story to tell.
I don't know how to do that logic.
These are things they got to come up when you're DMing. So this will be good preparation for you doing your game.
Okay.
I can
well,
I can help you with that. I have an idea.
this was my idea. I stumble like I'm kneeling down trying to open the lock, but I like fall forwards and my head smashes into the glass and there's like a crack in the glass or something of the glass door.
Oh God.
What was your idea?
Oh, I mean, it was something to do with your clothes, but okay, that one is even worse.
Considering the slight rain that is going on, that would be very fitting.
Yeah.
All right, that happens.
Oof.
Big oof.
I'm really embarrassed. But how does that? Okay, I don't know how that explains the lockpick breaking, but
Exactly.
You played enough video games. Lockpicks break all the time. Definitely real.
Yeah.
That's a joke. IRL lockpicks do not break all that often. I've done real life lockpicking before. Well, then again, that's modern tools, so shrug emoji.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Okay, my last action I'm gonna spend going here. Right there. I'm gonna get
away from the scene of the crime. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alari,
get
what
ready
do?
to look upon these.
You finally see Thask going about down here.
Okay, but Jesus Christ. Is this like a tree right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized
so-
something very big.
Why?
And you all might love and hate this. It's
what
pitch
the hell?
black outside.
Well,
Ilari,
that I know.
the cat, has a vision, dark vision, or low light vision, and the dwarf has low light vision.
I have
Lizard
dark
folk do
vision,
not.
thank you.
Oh, dark vision. Oh, nice, nice.
I have dark vision.
So it
And I
just
have
occurred to me, you cannot see anything. You are blind.
Me, I'm blind.
Yep.
That's nice. I know that should be blind. Yeah.
That explains
That's
why I
like-
failed the
Yeah.
lock. Guys, it's not my skills. It's the darkness. I swear.
It's the copium, yeah.
I swear. I swear.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the mistake. I'm gonna move over here and try to see what's in this tomb right here.
Alright. 1 quick second.
Okay.
Should throw this to your deck. That's the blind condition. Give me a d20.
Thanks.
Whoop. Damn it, dude!
Good deal.
That is definitely a fail. There is nothing there.
Ah,
That'll
okay.
end your turn.
Yep.
It is the officer's turn. Need to zoom out a little bit better. It's going to resume walking. Just gonna cut the fence a little bit right here. And turn here? Yeah. Ended there.
Oh god.
And the what's your name? Acolyte here is going to zoom about here. It's going to perform a seek action. Nothing. And keep walking. There we go.
Frida is surrounded.
Dask. Or Frida, it is your turn.
Oh my god, Frida, I just noticed.
I put my barrel on.
Yeah.
And I hide.
Barrel.
Oh god.
You think I'm joking?
I
Barrel
mean, don't you
Mancy.
have like a bush or something? I mean, it will make more sense.
No,
than a barrel.
No. Just the barrel.
Does it
Okay,
make noise
fine.
to jump in the
Just
barrel?
You think I'm joking?
There you go. Barrel. Nice.
Barrel.
This is like
What the fuck?
How
like
heavy
part
is
of your
that? Wait, hold
character
up.
design.
Oh my
I've
god.
had that for years. I've had that for ages.
Barrel Mancy.
You have to barrel, not double barrel, just straight barrel.
Master
Barrel.
of stealth.
There we
Oh
go.
my god. Barrel. Oh my god.
I be a barrel.
Come on, Nethys, don't die on me. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, that's first edition. I don't want first edition. Double barrel. Do you want to canonically carry a barrel with you?
Yes.
This will be a very heavy thing, I should say, and can likely encumber you.
Yeah,
No.
you don't want the barrel. Oh
I
my
do
god,
require
you don't
people
want
to
it.
have some form of, what do you call it? Encumbrance, logically. I don't know how heavy that would be, though.
But it doesn't have to be a massive barrel. It could be a fairly small barrel.
True,
You are
true.
pretty small, yeah.
Wait, okay, I got a good idea. PF2, plate armor. So give me a good assessment. Full plate has a bulk of 4. Okay. And what's some other just ranges? Bulk, here we go. So, armored cloak, these are all light. Padded, leaf, leather armor, this is all bulk of 1. So ranging between a full suit of plate armor that weighs 4. That's plate armor. Leather armor having a bulk of 1. What would you say how heavy this barrel would be? How big is it? How heavy?
I would assume it's like a 2 or somewhere like a 2 or 3. So but it's not completely metal. It only it
Oh yeah.
mostly be wood.
You'd probably
and you
make
could
it of like a lighter
yeah.
material with the intention of carrying it with you.
And I wouldn't have to carry like one of the ends because that would be where my feet would go. Like, like if there was like a category 2.5, I would put it in like a 2.5.
I'll be generous and give it a 2.
Fair enough.
So I'd like to add an item to your Wanderer's Guide that you have a very heavy item, a barrel of a bulk 2. And it does look like this will not encumber you. You are at a bulk of 4.2 after you add that item into Wanderer's Guide. So yeah, you are not encumbered yet.
Barrel.
I will allow this.
What a name. So, yeah, I hide in my barrel.
Yeah. You may certainly do that. That'll end your turn.
And that is my turn.
Where is brain desk? You're up.
That's me. Well, I'm going to walk. Well, do I even know where I'm going?
Raises
Everything
eyebrow.
is difficult terrain, and I can't use my vision for anything to detect anything. How do I know where I'm going?
Can you just like sniff around or something?
I don't think my nose is that good.
Because you've been able to do things already going about, I will say you're not completely blinded with like the moonlight that is above.
I mean, it does make sense. He's a criminal. I feel like he spent a lot of late nights out and about.
Oh yeah.
Wait, okay, go ahead.
Is it still difficult terrain?
Going forward, I feel like that would be the logical step. Yes. Unless you have some kind of light with you.
Well, I won't. That would just give me away, wouldn't it? So, I'm gonna spend one action moving 10 feet, and then I'm gonna. Can I search the grave even though I'm blind?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Short
search
range, pawning around. Oh, it is just out of reach, isn't it, for you?
Oh.
I'll allow it. Nope, that does not succeed.
Damn it, so I find nothing. Do I have another action?
It would be 2 actions to search the graves if I assessed for everyone.
Oh,
so that will end your turn.
Right now, guys.
Alari, what do?
I'm gonna move over here. Let me see. 5, yes, 15, 20. I'm gonna move over here to where the other graves are. So right here. Whoop.
All right.
Yeah, I guess
I should say, because we are in initiative, there's been many opportunities for your character to gain panache. I will say this entire time you may have had panache trying to do things.
Oh, now you're telling me?
Yeah, it occurred to me that that minute detail. Slowly getting things over here.
I would have, okay, fair enough.
At some point, you probably would have succeeded on gaining panache, which lasts until either the end of initiative or till you use it.
Oh, okay, so it's like on and off thing. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna move that and then my turn right there because I don't have not 2 actions to like open this thing.
Yeah, that might help because that makes your move be like 30, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 40, so that's like over 2 actions, yeah.
I'll just say, because I've forgotten this, I'll allow you to have gone here with 1 action. If not, because 1... Never mind. Forget everything you said. So that ends your turn?
Yep.
We might be screwed, I'm just saying.
Might be so.
Well, can you see the light from far away? That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah. As long as you have line of sight of it.
Look at this. He's gonna move here, and he's gonna see us. Oh crap! Wait, we're fine here.
Oh, but now I see the light, so now I know what to do.
Hey, Larry, hold my hand, Larry.
Oh, run your phone!
I'm scared.
You're quite
loud. I can't see
loud.
anything. I'm completely blinded. It's raining.
You're not completely blind. You would definitely see the bright light off in the distance.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. That's gonna end You know what, that almost... I'm thinking too hard. Anyway, that ends your turn. It is now Acolyte. It is going to stride 25 here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
25 here. Is going to perform a seek action. Elari, what is your
Nani?
stuff and
Nani?
thing? Nah,
Nani?
God, ball sack. Frida, there we go.
You'll get it eventually.
I
18.
really hope. 18.
Unless the barrel gives me extra stealth.
So first I have to roll a flat check to see if you are spotted, right? Just realize it's been a hot minute. Where's that thing that I showed you?
That thing?
Stealth summary, there you go. Let's just zoom in on that. Stealth DC, concentrate, hide, create diversion, sneak. While hidden or undetected, you instantly become observed if you attempt any action other than hide, step, or sneak, unless the GM rules otherwise. Detected. Yep. All right. That rolled a... That. Was it 2 actions to get here?
Where was it last time? It's just...
1, 2...
Was it...
Yeah, that was the 3rd action. That's gonna end the Acolyte's turn. Frida, you are up.
I do not move. I do nothing. I hide.
Give me a stealth check. Oh wait, no, I have to do the stealth check on my end. Yeah, what's your bonus? 8?
+8. Yeah.
Where is it? Right there. Okay. That ends your turn? Hiding?
Yep. Yep.
Thask, what do?
I'm going to. We gotta hide. We gotta hide. I'm gonna. Crap, this is gonna be really difficult with difficult terrain. Well, not really. I'm gonna spend 2 actions to go here, and then I'm gonna stay put. Can I ask a question?
I can give an answer.
If I am in difficult terrain and I sneak, does that mean I have to already halved movement?
That's a good question. What does sneak say? If it says you treat your movement as difficult terrain, then no, because you cannot be treated as difficult terrain twice.
Ah, so I would still have 10 and not 5.
Sneak says stride up to half your speed. So yes, it would stack. You can only move 5 feet if you try sneaking.
Oh, that's really bad. Alright, thank you. I'm done.
Alright. Where's that? Right there. Alari, what do?
Just go right all the way. Let me see. Go boop. Boop. Can I go through this little gap in the middle? I guess.
Go through what? Hold on, I gotta zoom out. Where are you booping?
Right here, boop. I just moved down here.
Oh,
bitch.
okay. Got it.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right, that's 2 actions. Stride down there. What do?
Yep. And last one is to hide. Like take cover behind the building.
All right, it is now the officer's turn. Nope, not that. So, right here. One here. He's going to seek down here. And that'll end his turn. Acolyte is going to stride down here. And then is going to perception check again. That plus... What is that? Well, I'm trying to think. Heard this. You heard something going on right here. Tried seeking. And then is going to stride over here. And that's going to end the Acolyte's turn. Frida, what do?
God. I feel like I'm about to chop myself off a cliff again. Okay, I'm going to shuffle within my barrel. Still in the barrel.
Bright light outside.
I'm going to shuffle to that corner, and that is my turn.
Oh my god!
All right, give
I'm
me a
still
stealth
in
check.
the barrel.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait, I have to roll the stealth check. It's a plus 8, right?
Yeah, it's plus 8.
Technically, I'm supposed to do it on my end. I rolled a 19. I'll take your total of 19, though.
Oh, sure, okay.
Either or, they succeed.
Good.
It is now going to be Thask. Your turn. What do?
I'm gonna use first action to poo in my pants, and then second action and third action do nothing.
I'm pretty sure that is a natural function of the body, so that would fall under a free action.
Oh, so you're telling me I can have unlimited poo?
Infinite shit.
Yes, you can have unlimited shit.
Can I sell? Can I sell poo?
Can we sell unlimited shit?
I don't think it shows up in the item index, so that would be up to GM's discretion to determine a price, and I would determine that to be 0.
You're telling me I cannot do an infinite money glitch? Damn it!
Oh my god.
What about P? Does it sell for anything?
What are you doing, sir?
I'm gonna do nothing.
You're just holding there?
But it does look like the acolytes are checking the graves, guys. Look, she's standing next to that thing. What's she doing over there? Him or she?
Well, I don't think we can communicate telepathically, but okay.
Nope.
Just making a mental note out loud.
Elari, what do?
I just wanna, for now, say hidden, but how high is the fence or this wall right here in front of me?
We'll say roughly 8 feet, 10 feet, 8 feet.
8 feet?
8 feet, 10 feet, 8 feet. Very helpful.
Yeah, additive.
So 26 feet?
Yeah, it's like a castle wall.
Okay, so in case shit hits the fan, I can try to use it to jump over, I guess, man.
You'd have to climb it.
Yeah. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna stay put and stay hidden as much as possible.
All right, and you're just remaining on there.
Yes. For now, yes.
All right, it is now the officer's turn.
Oh my god,
And-
Tass, you didn't move. Oh my god, Tass, you didn't move.
What am I done for?
He's fine. He's hidden in
There.
the building.
Yeah, I'm hiding on the other side.
Yeah.
There is a building in the way of the line, which means you are completely unobstructed. Gonna come down to about here, and that's
shit.
all actions right there. That ends his turn. It is now this person's turn. He is going to use keys to open up this. Second action to stride in. And third action, after seeing nothing going on here, is to stride back out.
Oh no! Oh no! He's the one that has the keys! Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
Building in that way.
You used the keys to open, walked in there, took a look around, and walked back out. Frida, it is your turn.
Oh crap.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Oh, wait.
Oh crap.
We closed the door right there. There you go. And its turn.
Laurie, we're done for.
No,
Wait.
we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Probably you are, but I'm not.
Wait. So I see. Okay. Okay. I have a fiendishly clever plan. It is called jump in the bush.
Wait, hold on. Tess, you didn't got like a disguise or something?
Just get a barrel.
No, Tess. I said Tess.
Let me get the barrel out of my ass and put it over me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna try and hide in/under the bush.
All right, give me a stealth check. All right, wait, I have to roll it. Sorry, I guess I got. Keep
Still
going.
a +8, yeah.
It's like if I go into your character sheet like this, character sheet, and then toggle on GM roll, and then do like this, only I can see it, but I think you can see it as well, right?
No, I can't see it.
Wait, you don't see the acrobatics?
No.
Ah, interesting. Well, in that case, I guess I'll do it this way. But then again, you'll have to remember to turn that off. Yeah, anyway. So, here's your stealth check. Now I'll turn that back off. And that will end your turn.
Here's my stealth check. Wait, what stealth check?
It is now... Thask, your turn.
Hey. I'm going to... do nothing? Question mark.
What?
Lily, why hasn't he moved? I want him to move away. We need to close the graves, but we're too late.
No, I cannot communicate with you, man. I'll
Just
let you
learn more
decide your
code.
fate. I'll let you decide your fate.
I am going to... Well, if I move, then I'm gonna trigger a perception check. If I do nothing and he comes to me, I'm done for. But if it doesn't come to me, I'm all good, and I don't take the risk. Last time he went here, he just stopped there, so I'm going to stay put and clench my butt. Clench my butt real hard. But don't fart. So I'm ending my turn.
Alright, Ilari, what do?
Oh god, oh god. Oh. First of all, I don't know that Tess is there. Maybe, I don't know. And I guess I'm also the same. If I'm always gonna trigger an inspection to my location, and I don't want that. Unless I can manage to jump the darn face, and I'm not 100% confident in myself. But you know what? Who dares win? Okay, so I'm gonna try to run and jump over the fence.
You're legging for the fence?
Yep, legging it and jumping over it.
Alright. So, you don't have a climb speed, right? I don't think you do.
That is a good question. I think I do, maybe? Let me check.
Pretty sure you don't. You took the hearing catfolk.
Oh, you mean the hunting one?
Yeah, wait. If you took the
No.
hearing catfolk, what was your catfolk feat that you took?
Hunter.
Okay. Lore, you took catfolk lore, and you took the hearing one. So yeah, you do not have a climbing. Give me an athletics check.
Okay, athletics. Boop.
Success, easy. Is it easy enough
Yippee!
while climb?
Jump! Oh, jump! Clink, 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 clink. Poof! Hit us on the other side of the wall. Let's go! Boop. And I guess I could just like crouch down like a little pupper. You know how the little dogs like crouch down like in their four legs? And I guess I'm gonna start scooting this way. Going this way. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see. How many? Oh, wait, how many turns was? How many actions was that take?
It would technically be one action to do climb. I will set you already next to the fence. And then it would be easy enough to fall down. I'll say one. That was one action.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna go like little scooty scoot and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right there. Like very quietly, very sneaky, like Henny poop 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 poop.
Alright.
Little doggy scoot.
Isn't your movement speed... What is it again?
25.
25?
25.
After
Yeah, that's
the plus 5?
Oh no, plus, do I still have the panache?
Yeah,
All right,
you
I
have
get
panache until you
panache.
use it. So you have an additional
well,
5 per stride.
So that will be 10 more. 1, 2, 10. Boop. Right there.
It is now the
Please.
officer's turn.
I just say, peace, that's good luck.
I'm dead.
Peace.
GG.
I need to pull a character sheet. Here we go.
I'm gonna disappoint you in.
Squelch it. Wait. Is it secret? Yes, it's secret. Okay. Perception roll. Alright. And your stealth DC?
My stealth DC is 17.
Oh, please be high. Oh, please be high.
Guys, the thunder is cracking in the ambient noise. I think I'm done for. Never mind.
And he walks that way. It is now.
Why are you so good at doing that? Ice.
I had somebody inside using a landmine, so it's gonna be muting on and off. Boop.
Did someone bloop? Oh, sorry. It is
Oh, I
now
heard a
the
bloop.
Acolyte's turn, who just barely managed to roll. What is it? Just on your DC. I don't have it in here. Which means going to walk around the fence this way. Come down this way. And you are hiding in that fence, right? Or in the bush?
I'm hiding in the bush, yes.
I'll say you're technically undetected, so I will need to do another perception check here. Secret gem roll, 20. What's your perception roll?
Perception. Or stealth.
Or no, not perception. Sorry, stealth DC. It's 18, right?
18, yeah.
Hey. Hey, who's that? Hey. I see you. Ends his turn. Frida, what do you do?
Holy crap.
Oh crap, okay, don't say nothing, oh my god!
Well, the other barrel form, I jump over the edge of the cliff.
What?
What? Commit suicide.
Are you not just gonna
Whoa.
roll in the barrel like Donkey Kong going down the hill?
Bro gets spotted and instantly commits suicide. What?
Oh my god!
What are you doing? Okay.
Well, yep.
Wait, really? You're doing that? Oh my god, what?
I'm doing that.
You saw nothing and then you jump off the cliff and kill yourself. What?
So you're.
I love
Please
this game.
describe the scene to me. What happens? Hey, who's that? I see you. Get out of there.
The acolyte just sees this like barrel just in a hedge. Assumes it's a person, and the barrel it just runs straight off the cliff. just falling.
All right.
Yeah.
You just send it full barreling down. No pun intended.
Yep.
That was a good one.
Can I try and catch myself like about halfway down?
Yeah, I'll say you can grab a ledge. It'll be
In the barrel.
how?
In the barrel.
The barrel grabs the edge.
No, sorry, I won't have it.
Grab it with the feet?
That barrel's fully covering you, I assume. You can't just like immediately reach out of it, especially if you're full sending it like that.
It's got no bottom. Like, but it is just basically just a barrel. Like maybe with a couple of eye holes drilled into it.
Give me an athletics roll. And this is only because you are in the barrel. I would have gave you full bludgeoning damage on that. Or, never mind, let's fail.
8.
How far did we assess this to be?
80 feet?
Let's just say that's enough damage to take you down. As the barrel... describe the scene to me.
So the acolyte, he walks up to the bush, just seen the barrel, he's just gone, I don't remember that being there. And the barrel just gets up and runs off the cliff. And, it just tumbles through the air and hits the floor. Just crack. That's it.
Just a solid smash. Bam, bam.
Yeah.
Amber really wanted a new character.
Task. What do?
Well... If I move,
Hollow just... Hollow's in chat.
He just went down the barrel like Donkey Kong through him.
That was crazy. You gotta make that into a clip. I just put it on your...
Oh my god.
I'll try my best.
I mean, sure to say the Donkey Kong meme, and you just put this picture of his face as the barrel rolls down.
Yeah.
I don't have that much editing skill. Holly, you did request death, and sure enough, I deliver, I guess.
Oh my god, why?
Okay, I'm not gonna move, because I assume he can still hear me, so I'm just not gonna do anything. Not move, not make any noise.
Alright. Technically, you are within range. No. So you're just holding there. Alari, what do?
Holding my breath.
Like a little pupper, I'm just gonna start. What is it called when a dog runs? I think it has a name.
Running?
Throttle? Running? Whatever. I'm just gonna run in my 4 legs. Okay, that's steady. 60, and then 90. All the way over here. Boop. Name my
Nice.
turn.
Is that not why you're here? Alright, you're legging it all the way around. It is the officer's turn. He's going to proceed up this way. Up, 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 up. It is now the Acolyte's turn, who is quickly going to run to the ledge. Looking down. Is going to move the light. I believe that's an action to move down. To send the light down to look down upon you. Light flies down. I don't know if I can move that. Imagine with your minds. Imagine through your mind. Wow.
I mean,
Imagining.
how large is the light? Like 40 foot?
Yeah, it's like a 40-foot diameter, but
Yeah,
the Acolyte can move the light as an action up to 120 feet away.
120 feet, yeah.
So yeah, sends the light down, shine upon your body, sees the like cracked barrel, and you just kind of like sprawled out there. That's gonna end the Acolyte's turn. Thask, what do?
Okay, I will now attempt to cover up any evidence, and I'm gonna actually, do I? It'll just be blamed on the barrel.
I mean, the question is, do we know exactly what happened from where we were?
No, I don't think we do.
Probably not.
Very sure. You would have probably heard the massive crack. That's about it.
Oh, you would have heard the Acolyte shout out that he saw something, and that is where the watch officer is legging it to.
See,
Can I ask?
We need a distraction.
There's no like fingerprint detection technology in this age, is there?
There probably is with some kind of like magic item or whatever, but that would be not like exceptionally common. Nah. For simplicity's sake, let's say no. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be in the Exotic Bazaar book or something. Maybe there's just a really weird cantrip that does that. Not cantrip, it would be like a level 2 spell, maybe.
Well, I'm gonna use this whatever's happening over there as a distraction, and I'm gonna move here and then try to unlock the door. That's the wrong thing.
Your device broke.
That is true. My apologies. I'm gonna walk another 10 feet over here, and I'm gonna check this grave now.
Alright. So go ahead and give me a d20.
12.
And that does not succeed.
Wow.
Alari, what do?
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna move to where the Rumble is, and then right here. Let me see. Boom, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's two until right about here. And I want to assess the situation. Can I see the light? Or not?
Yeah, you would be able to see the light about. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so for my last action, I'm just gonna take cover like right against the wall right next to it.
You'd also be able to see the acolytes back there as well.
Okay, then since I saw that, I'm just gonna, for my last action, just gonna take cover behind the wall.
Alright, no problem. It is now your turn, officer. He's quickly going to run down this way. There we go. It is now your turn. We're going to say they're going to stay there for a bit, analyzing the situation. Back to you, Thask.
What?
Your turn, Tusk.
Yeah.
It's me already. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna go 10 and then check this grave.
Give me a D20.
D20 is here and it's a 2.
Nope.
Legendary item. Damn it. Nothing. Do I have one action left?
The loot table generator thing that I roll is actually quite good. This is like even more up to date, much more in-depth loot generator that I can have. It's quite nice. Surprisingly enough, there was like one item once out of like 100 that apparently is worth like 6,000 gold.
What?
That would be apparently appropriate to give to you guys level. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Yes,
I kid you not. The item is a plank of wood. That's worth 6,000 golds. It's like,
Wait, what? How is that worth 6,000?
it's like some kind of like hollow, sanctified holy wood that like wards off undead or some shit like that.
Let's just make a fake one and sell it for 6k.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
That was the end of your turn, right?
Last action, I'm gonna...
Oh, no. It's 2 actions to search the grave.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright. Alari, what do?
So now that I know that over there doing their own thing, I guess I'm just gonna try to go to where I was before. Let me see. Cinco. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is this considered difficult terrain?
Yep.
Ah, freak. So that will be half. Yes, 15. That's one action. Add a difficult terrain. Okay, so that will be. I will have how much left? 60.
I can't see the line you're drawing.
Sorry. So after that will be 2 actions.
So it would be just do the math here.
Yeah.
That's 5. You have a movement speed of 30, so 15 right there. That's 1 action. And then if you move here, that would be normal. So you can move normal after that.
Okay then. So 1, 3, 20, 25, and then another 40, and then 50. Boop. Boop.
Was that 50 feet?
Yeah.
You have a 30-foot movement.
Right. I keep forgetting. Let's do more. There you go.
There you go. Wow. It is now the watch officer's turn. They're gonna resume coming up to the acolyte. They're gonna converse. I'm gonna skip the acolyte's turn once again. Back to you, Thask.
Back to me. I'm going to...
Blip.
Oh, wait, hold on. So is Frida dead?
Oh yeah, we keep skipping Frida's turn. Frida, give me a d20.
20.
You are dying
20.
1.
That's a 9.
Oh
you are now dying
God.
2.
I is dying too.
So,
oh my God.
So you launched yourself off of an 80 feet cliff and you survived.
Yes, I was in my protective barrel.
Right.
Use protection, it's very important.
Yes. Good.
Yeah, don't be stupid. Use a barrel.
It's a barrel.
Use a barrel.
I'll make sure to tell Squish that later.
Oh.
What?
What? I'm gonna spend... Oh, that's not what I meant. 2 actions to go over here. Or how... Did you search these, Lily? I guess
No,
I don't know that.
I did search, I think, one of them, which was at the one at the very end, and then I moved to the one over here.
Nice, if
I
I
had not
stand...
touched this one or this one.
If I stand here, do I reach that one?
You have... Oh, right, because you're impaired. Sure, why not? Oh,
okay. I'll walk here. That's 10 feet. And then I'll search the grave.
Alright, 2 actions. Roll me a d20. That does
One
not
of these
succeed.
days, I gotta get something. Come
Oh
on.
my god!
That one's crossed out. I'm guessing you did that one, so I'll cross that one out as well.
It is now Alari. Your turn.
I'm just gonna throw this one right here, and I guess use the lockpicks that I have to open the one over here.
All right. Give me a thievery.
Whoop! 16!
Ooh.
That just succeeds.
Yippee! I guess that's it on my turn.
Then it is now the watch officer who is going to go down here. There. Right there. And it is now Acolyte's turn.
I gotta say, it's gotta be so confusing patrolling and just see a barrel jump off of the cliff.
That's their
Oh my
turn.
God.
Dusk.
Are they
you're
like
up.
concerned or what? Are they angry or?
Is Frida gonna make it? I'm more concerned about Frida making it or not.
We don't. Yeah, we don't even know that what she what she did. She's gonna bleed out on the floor and die.
Oh my fucking god!
You're
Come
dying
on!
too now.
You're dead. You're gonna die.
Dying
Or,
3.
no, you're dying 3. Dying 3.
Dying 3.
Yep.
Wait, until when do you actually did it?
Dying 4.
Oh my
crap.
god!
Amber, you're dead. You just killed your character.
Oh my god! Let's just hope that the soldier and the acolyte can make it there quick so I can heal him or something. I'm
In front of the guards.
I hate to tell you this, but those stairs are a lot further than 75 feet.
Why?
Those
Yeah, you're
stairs are like
finished.
180 feet on their own.
You're finished, bro. You're finished. Oh god, it was worth it for the clip, though, right?
It was worth it for the meme. It was worth it for the meme. Yeah, they have 200 feet to get to me. Like, I'm fucked.
I should also clarify, the flat check, or the recovery check, is a flat check of 10 plus your dying value. So, in order to succeed next check, it is going to be a DC 13. You have to roll a 13 or higher.
Oh my god.
Keep joy.
Alright.
Move once, and then search this last remaining grave over here.
While you do that, I have to do push-ups. So, BRB.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello,
I
Springs.
rolled an 11.
That's not gonna do it.
Just that, no, you're not gonna do it. Oh my god.
Bro, I've searched like 4 graves and nothing in any of
Oh my god.
Bro!
I guess for my whole turn in action, go inside
You fucked up.
and look around. I should just wait until Ice comes back. So, anyways,
You fucked up.
Frida, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you jump off the
I'm dying.
cliff?
Why
The
not?
guy didn't even see you. He was just making noise.
He did see me.
He didn't.
He knew I was there.
He knew you were somewhere nearby, but I don't think he actually saw where you were.
Should have killed him on the spot.
all of my weapons are ranged. They all take massive debuffs within like 10 feet or
hold on,
whatever.
hold on. Do you have performance or deception,
Nope.
something like that?
Nope. Nope.
Can you at least pretend to scare him or something? Like do
Minus
this
1
Scooby-Doo
performance,
thing?
minus 1 deception.
Oh my freaking god!
I have +8 to thievery, +8 to stealth, +8 to acrobatics. That didn't fucking help.
Okay, now I know who I needed to give the tattoo to.
And yeah, I had +10 to reflex save. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just imagine the tattoo popping out of your forehead. It died because being stupid rolling down the barrel of a cliff.
all I
does
needed was to
survive
put
the
armor
Niagara
holes in the
Falls.
barrel. That's all I needed to do.
Oh my god. I mean, you could do like a surprise attack, get up on the barrel, smack his face, and run the other way.
Well, I need to survive the next roll, thank you.
Oh my god, please roll a nat 20. Please roll a nat 20. Roll a nat 20 so you can be at least a 1. But then again, when you get like at jail afterwards,
I just realized I was muted the whole time. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. So you stride in. Go ahead and give me a d20.
Yeah.
Mm.
D20. 14.
14. Did I say that succeeded?
I think it was higher than 13, no?
Yeah, we'll say it succeeds. What the hell not? Hey Springs, you wanna choose Alari's loot today?
Eh? Wait.
Of these
don't we have
items,
to
what
go-
items do you want to give Alari?
Ooh, what's gonna
Oh,
happen?
okay. I guess somebody in chat is deciding my fate. What items do I think?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yippee! Give me something good.
Preferably a med kit that could be used to the other side of the map.
Oh my god. I still have the glow up, but you're too far away.
It's like a heat-seeking missile, except it's a death-seeking missile.
Oh my god.
It seeks out the dying condition.
You mean like what is it called on that spell? Something missile?
Magic missile.
Magic missile
Yeah,
is
and it was-
copyrighted. It's called Force Barrage.
Magic
Force
missile. It will always be magic missile.
It will always be called.
otherwise.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can't
so,
fucking copy a magic missile.
Apparently you can.
Well, fuck that.
Wait,
It's
they
magic missile.
copyrighted magic missile?
Yeah, 'cause it's D&D.
Who did that?
It's, well, Wizards of the Coast, I assume.
Oh, they can suck my. Oh wait.
Yeah, Pathfinder's been doing a lot of things. That's why they made the remaster and did it under the instead of the OGL license, which became a whole fiasco that like shook the entire like YouTube up. There's a lot of YouTube videos on that.
That is some bullshit.
Paizo decided to basically hire a lawyer and a whole team to invent a whole new open gaming license, and they named it the Open... What was it? Open Role-Playing Creative License, otherwise known as the ORC, or ORC for short.
Oh my god.
And they used the ORC license for the Pathfinder Remastered, second edition. So they're trying to disconnect themselves from Dungeons and Dragons as much as possible.
That is perfectly fine. I hate when people try to do that kind of bullshit copyrighted on good mechanics. I see you, Warner Brothers. Fuck off! Give us the Nemesis mechanic to everybody. That will be so fun. You haven't used it at all.
I think Springs has cooked too much, so go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for a good team, but okay, let me see. D20, give me something good. Boop.
12.
That's
What is
a
it?
12?
12?
12.
It is. Copy link address. There you go.
Oh, what is this?
Buckle armor
Buckle armor. Oh,
is light leather armor.
okay.
Is Absalom
Usual
style
number.
once led famous adventurers to wear clothing with an unusual number of buckles, pouches, and straps. This fashion birthed a trend that led the buckle armor, a colloquial name for chic armor with spacious tool storage. Buckle armor comes with the storage armor adjustment.
Okay, so the armor is noisy, so I don't think I want to use that right now. But wait, well, if I use it, does it increase my DC? No, I don't think so. The
is
escape
armor.
3 penalty. I see.
Looks like it's probably about the same as yours, I think.
The same, yeah, it's probably much the same. So,
It gives you additional
What?
storage, but it is noisy.
are we even really counting storage? I don't think so, but no, okay. Let me just add it to my list, and that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. And it is now their turn, as they will graciously keep walking down these lovely stairs that everyone loves, huh? Right there. Followed by you, I assume, right behind. Yep. It is now Frida. Do you want me to roll a secret roll, or do you want to do it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please leave. Please stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Nope.
What?
His power died.
Oh god.
Just like his
no.
own character.
No way.
Oh no. Power
No
just
way.
died. Oh no.
No way. What are the freaking
The
chances?
timing.
Holy.
What the? That is so bad timing.
No chance.
No way. No, that's so much of a coincidence that his character died and then the power died. What?
Alright. I'll roll your final graces. But I'll do it on stream so
God.
everyone can see it. I don't hide my rolls.
Alright. Drum roll,
So,
please.
a quick clarification. This is known as a recovery check. While you are dying, the dying condition, attempt a recovery check at the start of each of your turns. This is a flat check with the DC equal of 10 plus your dying value to see if you get better or worse. So if he succeeds, it will decrease by 1. Will not become stable, but won't die. If he fails, then it increases by 1, making him dying 4. Dying 4 means you die. So
Dying 4 means you die. Okay.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
I need to roll 13 or higher on this.
Oh my god.
Alright, nobody's watching the stream, right?
Nobody's watching the stream.
GM roll.
Nobody's watching this one.
There we go. I have rolled it.
What happened?
What happened?
Thask, it is your turn.
Wait, we don't know if he's dead or not. if she's
We
dead
don't
or
know.
not.
We don't know. Oh my god.
I mean, we're gonna leave her there anyway. There's nothing we can do. She's gonna die eventually. So. I'm gonna spend 2 actions running over here and then do nothing because I don't have enough actions to open it or search.
Alright. Alari, what do?
So I'm just gonna walk out of the other where I am. Close the door behind me. Just keep it at
Good.
Just close the door behind me. And I guess I'm gonna start going the opposite direction. 1, 2, 3. It's over there. Boop, 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 boop. And now over there, my turn. So I did straight, close the door, straight to the other side, and that's it.
Guys, in the future, we should play with our webcams on and cosplay as our characters.
I love that idea.
Right?
I cannot do that.
Why not put on some cat ears and just
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have a
Paint
secret
yourself
ability
orange.
that if you look different, you're obviously completely different. It's magic.
Yeah.
I think I guess I can try to find one of those like, but they're so pricey though.
Alright, he's
Just
gonna
buy a
try from
fursuit.
Let me see. How much does one of them cost? Oh, like $300. Freak that! No, I am not buying one of those. Hell no.
That's better than a first. Isn't fursuit like $2,000?
That's just the price of the helmet. That's just the
Alright.
price of the head.
I'm rolling another d20 because it's Frida's turn.
So she's not dead. Maybe.
Or am I screwing with you?
Or are you screwing with me?
Oh my god, please let it be alive. Please let it be alive.
Alright. It is now... Where are you?
Oh my god, that just got so bad.
Task.
I don't know. We don't know what happened yet. Oh no.
What do?
I'm gonna open this grave. D20. Please give me something good. Man, when's my luck gonna come back to me? 10, surely I find something, yeah?
10? Nah.
Alright. Last action. I'm gonna... It's moving across this whole place with difficult terrain is gonna take me so long. Holy bonanza. I'll move
I
10
think.
feet
Why, how
here.
are you getting difficult terrain?
Because I'm blind.
Oh, right. I forgot you're blind as a bat.
I'm blind as a bird.
It's super dark out. Alright, that ends your turn. Alaric?
I'm just gonna stride all the way over here. So 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. Wait, that times 3 is what? Like 60, 30, 60, 120. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Right? Am I doing the math correct?
30, 60, 90?
Yeah, 90. Never mind, never mind. Back to there. Boop.
Wow, look at him run. Gotta go fast.
I forgot. It was 90. Boop. There it is.
Like a cat in the night.
Yeah.
Or a doggo, question mark? Is
Yeah,
now
doggo.
their turn. Gonna stride up here. Acolyte followed behind. It is now... Task, you're up. Task, you're up.
It's me. I'm going to spend 3 actions moving here. And that's my turn.
Alright. Alari, what do?
Okay. I'm gonna get close to one of the graves over here. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. So this one's right here. These ones are open, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wanna check the one in front of me.
Alright.
Any good look?
These will share the same DC as the rest, but slightly higher because there's already body in it.
Okay. So whoop. Meh.
No success. It is now Frida's turn. I'm gonna roll another. Alright. Task, you're up. Task.
Hey, it's me again. 30 feet here. That's my turn. Is it like gonna turn like lighter outside sometime soon?
Yeah, in about several hours, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alari, your turn.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the next one over and do the same thing, I guess.
Alright.
Boop. God damn
Nothing
it,
in
I'm
there.
rolling low. Wait, how many turns does it take to load the thing? 2?
2, yep.
2 actions? Okay, never mind, that's it.
Alright, they're gonna do stuff and things. Back to Frida. I'm gonna roll another d20 because I fucking can. And now it's Task.
I just imagine you like rolling, but just deciding whether to chop a leg or something.
It's me?
Yep.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay, I'll move here.
It is now Alari.
I guess I'm gonna be Ball, and I'm gonna leave the rest of them to tasks. I think I can see he's right behind me, so I'm just gonna throttle over here, boop, 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 into this one right there, and call it the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now these people's turn. They're going to grab the body of the dwarf
Aww.
and bring the dwarf to, conveniently, the chapel nearby.
Oh, they're gonna take inside the chapel.
Are they gonna revive her?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think so. Worst case scenario, they just turn him into a cyber or something.
I'll be for real, I don't know where the entrance on this place is. It's probably on the northern side somewhere.
Yeah, probably here.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
semantics. Thask, you're up.
That's me. I'm gonna keep going. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many times can I move? 4, 5, 6.
Alright. Where'd you
Okay,
go? Up there.
opening the door. Boop. Wah!
That does not succeed.
Sound noises.
Thask, you're up. Thask.
It's me. 1, 2. No, I can't even open this.
Why didn't you go to the graves that was right next to you?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go with those. 1, 2,
Those ones
3,
are open, right? This one
Yeah.
right here?
4. Alright, I'll stop right here and wait for my next turn.
Alright. It is now Alara, you're up.
Open the gate! Damn it!
That does not succeed. Thask, you're up.
Wow.
Me. Alright, searching this grave.
Give me D20.
Yes!
That does succeed.
Woo!
Give me another
And,
D20.
watch me get a 1 now.
You
I mean, it's a
got it,
range. It is.
Oh!
I should clarify the second one. How high doesn't actually matter.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, it's
What's
just
it for?
a random table of like 20 different items.
Oh, I thought it was like the rarity of the item.
That's
So if I
a
got
guns
one-
and gears item. I will not give you that.
Should I roll again?
No, I'll give you 2 things. Why not? Copy link address.
Yes.
Have that. And have... Copy link address. Have this one.
And have
Ooh,
that.
what are those?
See, so I got a splint mail and a noisemaker snare.
Splint mail. This is your classic armor. Composite. And
Wow.
noisemaker snare. What is this?
That one's very cool. When a creature enters the snare's square, it triggers an extremely loud clockwork device which explodes with a bang that can be heard from 200 feet away and deals 1d8 fire damage. The creature must attempt a DC 18 reflex save.
Oh, she's like a trap thing.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And if they fail their roll, their DC reflex, they get deafened for 1 round. And if it's a critical fail, they take double damage and are deafened for a whole minute. That just means you can't hear anything. That's very cool.
There you go. That's the first one. Alara, you're up.
Okay, come on, third time.
Don't forget to add these items to one of your character sheets somewhere where you keep track of inventory.
God damn, what's with these rules?
That's not gonna do it. At least it's not a critical fail yet. Thask, you're up. Thask.
I'm gonna move on over here and then search this grave.
Give me D20.
It's a 10.
That's nice to see. Alari, you're up.
13. Does that work?
Sorry, no.
Ah,
Thask, you're up.
Guys. I'll move and search this. D20 coming right up. It's a 20!
20, that's definitely a
Oh,
success.
critical,
Roll me
nice.
again.
Rolling you again. A 4.
A 4. Ooh. Huh. What is
Nat
this?
20, surely I get a legendary item.
Yeah, I'm sorry, no.
Damn it.
What is it called?
Can't-
Does this one has like something about like wishes or something?
Interesting. Okay.
Give me like a sword that can cut the earth in half.
Well, you're half right.
I'm half right?
Oh wait, what is that?
This is
Cold
a
iron.
item made of cold iron. Cold iron is a special type of material, as opposed to like, say, your mundane material, if you know what I mean. If an
Okay.
item is
Wow.
made of cold iron, such as a weapon, it is uniquely deadly to demons and fae, which I can actually show you with like some stat blocks. It'll say like weakness, cold iron. So if you use some kind of weapon on them that is cold iron, you'll get bonus damage.
Question: Can I grab that iron? Is it like an ingot or what is it?
Is it like a chunk or an ingot or?
So what said a low grade? What does low grade mean? Low grade hardness, thin
Hardness 5.
items, cold iron. Oh, is that what it is right here? You can get low grade. Oh, object low grade right here. So it is low grade, level 2 item. It costs 20 gold per bulk. What does low grade mean? I'm not quite sure what it means by low grade item. I'll be honest.
Like it's not like like pure or something like that.
Extremely difficult, especially at cold eye. Oh wait, here we go. Cold item weapons. Ah, here we go. So if you look at the material uses, armor, shield, and weapon. Let's say, for example, if it is a low-grade cold iron weapon, it gives crafting requirements right here. Cost 40 gold, plus 4 gold per bullet to craft. At least, okay, this is what it cost.
Guess I can just imagine.
It doesn't clarify. This just tells the prices. I'll figure this out later, off stream.
Okay.
If I look at armor, does it say anything? No, it just says the prices. Doesn't tell me what the grade quality means. I'll figure that out off stream. Tell me, what kind of item is it? It didn't say like whether it was a weapon, armor, shield, or whatever.
So you're asking if it's armor, shield, or weapon?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna assume I don't really understand what the difference would be of a normal shield and a cold iron shield. If it's good at killing demons. I'm gonna say it's a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
Cool. What if it's a cold iron kukri? That'd be pretty cool, right?
Just happens to be a kukri?
Yeah. What a coincidence.
What a coincidence indeed that would be.
Kukri is the weapon I am using, Lily.
Ah, okay.
I'll counter your thing and say I'm gonna pull up. Where is it? Weapon groups. Kukri's a knife group, I believe. There we go. Roll me a d20. And I'll randomly choose a
2
from a group of different. Here we go. So 1, 2. That's uncommon. I'm not counting that. Oh, you're gonna love this. This is a really cool one.
Am I?
This is called
Is it a meteor hammer?
Oh, what is that?
A dagger.
Dagger. You rolled the most simple generic one. Hey, but you know what? Hold up. Sometimes simple is good.
Well,
Is it a cold iron dagger?
Yes, it
It's
is
a
a cold iron dagger. Which actually feels very fitting for being buried.
Okay.
Nice. Wait, so that means that that dagger will do a lot of damage against the Fae or demons.
Yeah.
Would also that also be very pricey?
If you look at the cold iron descriptor, you can see low grade item is 20 gold.
20 gold.
So if you try
Nice.
selling it, it'd be 10 gold to sell.
Oh, okay.
10 gold.
So let's Fae tracker. No. Fae. I'm gonna just please get rid of all that text. Why so much text? Fae. Let me find a random Fae creature. Here we go. Level 2 Fae. Dragonet. Should be, I assume, if I see right here in his health. Okay, this one doesn't have it in its descriptor. It's not all. If I search, just click on Fae. There we go. Now we get Fae creatures. That's level 14. There we go. Weakness, cold iron 10. So if you strike this creature with a cold iron weapon, it'll do an additional 10 damage per hit.
An additional 10 damage.
Yep.
Against devils and
Okay,
Fae?
got it.
Yep. Demons.
They're not that common. Demons.
Okay.
That
Okay,
will end your turn.
Can I try
Alari.
to this time?
Please, for the love of God. Yeah, there we go.
Woo!
Cheers! End your turn. Thask, you're up.
Yay!
I'm gonna walk here and open this grave. Woo! Give me that's a 12.
Does not succeed. Alright, Alari. Roll,
Okay,
roll.
for the whole turn, go inside. Let's see what's inside. Open the grate. What is
What's in the box?
wait, did it roll?
Yeah, I did.
12.
Yep. 12. I'm gonna say... Does that succeed? I had a hard number for certain locations, but I didn't notice the ones up north.
Well, last time that I opened, the other ones were like below 8 and still succeed.
You
That was a
denied a
special
13.
location. I'll say it succeeds.
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead and roll me a d20. Just because these are like locked, hard access areas. 18?
Hell yeah.
That was already rolled. Let me roll a new table.
Okay.
Loading, please wait. Zip. Ironically, nice contrast with what Thask just found.
Oh, nice suit! A silver
What is it?
weapon.
Is a weapon made of silver. Silver weapons deal additional damage to creatures with weakness to silver, such as werewolves, for example, and ignore the resistance of other creatures like devils.
That sounds really good.
Do I choose what type of weapon is it, or do I have to roll for it?
Let's do what we did with Thask. Give me a weapon category.
I mean, thinking about it, how it's supposed to be very, I would say it should be like a sword weapon.
A sword category. Weapons. Filter. Weapons. Fire sword. I know that is a category. Yep. Clarify what weapon groups there are. There's axes, bombs, bows, brawling, club, crossbow, dart, firearm, flail, hammer, knife, pick. I like how picks are their own category. Pole arms, shields, slings, spears, and swords. All right.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a sword. Go ahead and roll me a d20 and we'll see which one it is.
Okay. 7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay,
Meteor
this
hammer.
one's. It's not. I'm
What
sorry,
again?
sir. It's not a meteor hammer.
Dang it.
Oh, wait, what?
It's a silver TNZ character creation guide. What the fuck?
Thanks.
I think I clicked on the wrong one. Sorry. Wait. Pause, champ.
Wait, what? I'm like, what? Did I find an entire new character? Let's go.
You found a character. Level up.
Wow.
No, sorry. You found a silver Leo Deo. Deo?
Leo. God, how do you pronounce this? Leo Jadao. Leo Jadao.
Feel free to look at
Leo
my
Jadao.
stream and you can see the weapon, or just Google it if you want.
Leo Jadao. What? Language. Leo Jadao. Leo Jadao.
That is a
Okay,
cool
I'll just
weapon.
Google it.
Wow.
Oh, wait, what is this? Is it like a katana mixed with a machete? Let's go. Nice.
Made of pure silver.
Ooh. Finesse, sweep. Oh, it's also versatile. It has agile on it too. Ooh.
A Chinese weapon. Very cool.
Or I will live saber. It's a common one-handed military saber with a moderate curve in this age for slashing and chopping attacks. Ooh. It has D4, finesse, sweep. Okay.
Guys, does anyone remember the parade armor we found? Was that me that found it?
The what armor?
A parade armor.
Let me look in the notes. No, I found it. I have it.
Okay, good. So I have all the links open. I just lost track for a moment which ones.
Okay, let me
was-
just type this
were
on my
mine.
notes. Liu.
That's actually such a cool weapon. Wow.
I gotta call it Louis.
So it has versatile P, meaning it can do slashing or piercing damage, whichever you choose. It has agile, meaning that instead of being a -5 for your second attack and a -10 on the next, it's 4 then 8, so less decreases. I think Thask knows that quite well. It has finesse, meaning you can use your dexterity as an attack roll instead of strength. It has deadly D4, meaning that when you get a critical hit, it deals an additional D4. And it has the sweep trait. When you attack with this weapon, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to attack rolls. If you already attempted to attack a different target this turn using this weapon.
Wait, what does
Okay.
that mean?
If you attack a target and then you attack a different target, on the second attack on a different target, you'll have a +1 to attack.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be using this one. I'm just gonna transfer my roll
Damn.
from this one to the other one. That is so good.
That is really good.
And it does
Guys, can I-
D4.
Oh, wait,
Does a
is that
D4?
D4
better or
damage.
worse than what I have?
And last but not least, it is made of pure silver.
Wait, 1D4 sucks.
Ah, that is true. Mine is a D6.
It's a
Well,
common
I can
weapon?
just, I guess I could just keep it for emergencies or something in case we find a demon or what else is affected by silver? Werewolves?
I don't know.
And devils.
I'll be honest. Werewolves possibly ignore some resistance of devils.
Okay.
Guys, can I ask
What
you
your
a
character
question?
probably wouldn't know. But you're definitely welcome to
Okay.
search that, like, on your free time. I probably will do
Okay.
myself. I'll be curious to figure that out. But your character probably
Okay.
would not know.
Okay, so that
Sorry.
will be the end of my turn.
What'd you say, Sweet?
Can I ask you a question? It's kind of off the rails, but it has to do with weapons.
What? No, not Meteor Hammer.
No, nothing about Meteor Hammer. I promise. Look, if you got transferred into the Pathfinder universe, and you could pick one weapon to completely master, like you become one with the weapon. What weapon would you pick?
Dagger.
Really interested. Dagger?
Yep.
You would master the dagger.
The way I see it, well, it kind of depends. When I think from a gameplay perspective, I absolutely love halberds. Like doing halberd type stuff. Pole arms, that kind of stuff. But if I try getting really into character, like if I wanted to fight and or kill someone in a fantasy kind of role-playing kind of game IRL, I definitely prefer the using my hands, but with a deadly weapon. I definitely can't turn my hands to deadly weapon. I'm not a brawler. I'm not a monk. But I'm more of like a martial kind of person where I would try to get a one-up on someone and then try to find the right, like, you know, wrestle someone basically until I finally get a proper opening to stab someone like through the eye or through the gut. That's my style.
Well, considering you are like a master of the weapon, you're probably the best person to ever wield this weapon. I think your fists is a fair answer. Like if you don't consider yourself like your skills in this present moment, like you right now, you could master any weapon, including your fists. Like you can be a brawler if you want.
Nah. I like my stabbies.
Okay.
I like gouging someone right through the heart. It's poetic and gets the
You
job
could
done.
probably throw the dagger too, right? Like
Yeah,
a
sure, why
missile.
not? If we're talking hypotheticals. Alright, Thask, what do?
You know, that question is how I learned about the meteor hammer, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, how did that... Wait, hold up. How?
Well, I watched a video where it asked this question, and the comments on this video was like a long list, or like there were so many people that had so many different answers. So I just did research about every single one because I thought it was so cool. Until I found the meteor hammer, and then I started watching videos about the meteor hammer, and damn, that was cool. And it's so intimidating. Like if I was about to rob a guy and he pulls out a meteor hammer and he's like a master, I'm out of there. Like I'm honestly out of there. But if you pull out a dagger, I mean, I'm not that scared. You know? Anyways. Let's see, 10. How much movement speed do I have again? 20. 30. Let's go there. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, Olari, you're up.
Okay, let's just get out of the tomb. Close the door behind me. And I guess I'm gonna just try to go to the next one. Boop, it's right there.
Alright, headed that way. Thask, you are up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ending my turn here.
You are keeping track of this stuff in your inventory, right? Like on Wanderer's Guide?
I have a link open of everything that I have found.
If you put this up in your inventory, some of you are probably quite encumbered by now, I think.
Oh crap, I didn't think about that. Sorry.
Oh, that is correct. That is true. Wait, how much is my stuff? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, do I have to look through all of them to see how much they weigh?
What's a brass knuckles in this game? Like what's it called?
It's wrong person. PF2 I don't know, brass knucks. See if it shows up. Knuckle duster. Or brass knuckles. Brass knuckles and knuckle duster. Oh wait, no, that one's first edition. Yeah,
you
knuckle duster.
Thank you, sir. Splint mail. Splint mail. Noisemaker snare.
So items are going to have a bulk of either light, which reinterprets as 0.1, so 1/10 of a bulk. Whereas most things will generally be like a bulk of 1 or 2. If it's a bulk of 2, it's probably going to be fairly heavy. For example, leather armor is a bulk of 1, I think. Whereas more in-depth armor might be a bulk of 2. Something that's exceptionally heavy, like full play, is going to be a bulk of 4. How much bulk your character can carry will be based on your strength score. So, for example, Alari, you have a bulk of 6 total.
Okay.
How do I have a 7? I feel like I'm way weaker than Ilari.
Where is it? Dusk?
Wait,
Because you have, I
strength
assume,
plus
a
2.
strength of 2. Yep, that is why.
Yeah.
Ilari has a strength of 1.
I'm over my bulk limit though. I'm 7.7 out of 7.
What is a what's considered of a bulk L? Bulk large.
L means light. That means it weighs a
like-
1/10 of 1 bulk.
One moment, I'm just gonna go pee.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, when I do that, I'm trying to add the bulks in my notes. The next one is mortar. Mortal. Okay, so that's a thing that should be like L2. The base.
So you are... There you go. He looted splint mail. It weighs 4, Jesus. That's some heavy stuff.
Wait, when did I have this green mail?
Oh, I'm looking at Thask. Sorry, no, ignore me. Sorry. No, ignore me.
Because this like me, I'm like, wait, what? When did I have that?
A short sword is light, huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just found out.
Does putting things in your backpack lower the bulk amount?
I don't think so. I believe they try to make it fairly simple.
Oh, okay.
It just reminds me of 7 Days to Die.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
line. Oh wait, the parade armor does not have a bulk. It just has a line.
The parade armor? Really?
Parade armor, yeah.
You got me curious on that.
Wait,
Is it
why
already in
even
your
have a
inventory?
backpack if it does nothing?
I didn't add it on my inventory. I just added it on my notes.
It looks like... Where is it? Backpack right here? Yeah, a backpack does not have a bulk, it looks like. Oh, hey, look. A backpack holds up to 4 bulk of the item, and the first 2 bulk of these items don't count against your bulk limit. Wait, okay, they do.
Oh, nice! So I can stack the stuff and then it should be fine.
Okay.
Well, the
Oh,
first
yeah.
4 things don't count?
It can hold up to 4 bulk, and the first 2 bulk of these items don't count against your limit.
I don't quite understand that.
So
Okay,
basically,
perfect,
if you
so-
put, say, the splint armor that you have, if you put that into the backpack, you wouldn't be able to fit anything else into the backpack. It is now full. But instead of you're now carrying 4 without the backpack, because it's in the backpack, it is reduced by 2. So it only counts as 2.
Oh. Look how much stuff I have in it. I have like 6 things. Including a glaive. And weed.
Does it automate that? I'm kind of curious. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually that is being calculated correctly. The glaive is 2, which is mitigated by the backpack, which means you have the short bow, the hide armor, which is 2, and then the splint mail, that's 4, that's 7. So yeah, all the items that are in your backpack right now are not really being calculated.
Okay, I moved everything out but the splint mail and I still have 7.7.
Yep. Because the splint mail is being reduced by 2.
I mean, that is not so bad.
Alright. So...
Wait, how do I add to the backpack?
Oh.
Oh, hello?
Hey, Amber.
Oh, welcome back!
You're back!
What the heck
You're
happened,
alive!
man?
Yeah. The timing was so uncanny. That was just really something.
That was so good. The timing was like, oh no!
Is power still good?
Yeah. Yeah, it's back.
Okay.
It's back.
Hey, nice. Yeah.
Like, it fully died for about half an hour. Like, I had time to go for a walk. It was...
Wow.
Was it like fully black outside? Like, did everyone else lose power?
Oh. No, it was literally just our half of the street.
Oh my god, when that happened.
It was weird. But yeah, like, just half the street completely black. Everything just off. It was fun. Really cold, but fun.
So am I encumbered now?
You can carry an amount equal of your bulk limit of 5 plus your strength modifier. If you carry more, you gain the encumbered condition. You cannot hold or carry more bulk than 10 plus your strength modifier. So there's a hard limit. You can't carry things infinitely like Skyrim or something.
Okay.
So you are encumbered, which means you are carrying more weight than you can manage. While you are encumbered, you are clumsy 1, and you take a minus 10 foot penalty to all of your speeds. As with all penalties to your speed, this cannot reduce your speed modifier below 5 feet.
Okay, I was about to say, then I have 0 speed.
Nope. So because it is
my
still
speed is 5.
pitch black and you're encumbered, you are like, 5 feet.
That's okay.
Wait, so that means I'm also encumbered?
Are you cucumbered yet? Let me check.
Not. I haven't added things into my backpack, so perhaps.
Loading, please wait. It should say on your bulk thing something out of 6.
It says 5.4 out of 6.
You are not encumbered yet.
Yippee! I guess I could just go ask that. Should we keep going or should we just start leaving? I mean, we have a good loot now. And we don't know what happened to Frida. I mean, woof. That?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes!
You're saying we should go check on Frida?
No, I said we should get going. We don't know where Frida is.
Yeah, we gotta go.
You're temporarily out of initiative.
Okay.
Alright, let's start heading back to Otari and probably head to the Crypt Snook.
Are you sure? There's a lot more graves here. Are you feeling heavy? You have a heavy load?
Oh, well, I do have quite a few, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to carry it. Everything hits the fan. Don't you think we should also find out what Frida went?
So for all we know, she's still around, right?
I for once probably, but I don't want to find out by start yelling her name.
Look, I'm really heavy. I'm not risking my shit for this. We should get out of here.
All right, let's get out of here then.
Let me just loot this grave. The one I'm
Okay,
standing on.
fine.
Can I loot it, Ice?
Yeah, why not? Roll me a d20. Nothing.
4.
Wait,
There's nothing in here.
Nothing of value.
Nothing of value here. Just a bone.
It's like when you're playing Project Zomboid and you try looting a house and you find like Dickall and a bunch of containers. It's like surely there must be something here of no
I see
value,
that.
but at least something here. It's like, why is everything so barren?
Is there anything here? Or is this a bench?
That's a bench. There would be a grave there, but you would need to, full on dig.
start digging? Yeah. I guess for the last time, I guess I can try to see what's inside this cave. Why not?
Alright, go ahead.
Why not? Boop.
Nothing.
Ah, never mind. Nothing.
I'm gonna look in this grave.
Go ahead.
That's a 15.
Does not succeed.
Alright, let me look in this grave.
And
Oh my
they're
God.
back to it.
19.
19 does succeed. 16 does not.
16.
Go ahead and roll me a
Wait,
d20.
16 does not. No, check.
D20. That's an 8.
That's an 8. How bizarre. Okay. Congratulations, you have
Boop.
found a
Is what I
pen.
think it is.
No, it's not a
A
fucking
pen?
meaty hammer.
You knew what I wanted.
What's the DC to find stuff? I roll a 17 on the next
Stilento
game.
pen.
What was that?
Melisony. Oh, 17 does not succeed.
Fine, I guess I just started waddling my way out. Freak this place.
All this free loot that they're just pulling up out of nowhere all over the place here.
This was a great find. Can I check this house? If there's anything in here?
Yeah.
That the Acolyte's house? Are you sure
Yeah.
you can do that?
They helped us last time, and now I'm robbing their shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you got to be kidding me.
So inside this would be the gravekeeper's kind of docile here. Aside from the standards, such as the bed, some, tools for managing the area here. What do you think would be here?
I mean,
An acolyte lives here, right? Maybe some scrolls?
scrolls, ink, some quilts.
Yeah, that's probably worth something, right? Maybe
I don't know.
What's that thing called? The smelling thing? Incense?
Smelling
Or
thing?
whatever?
Incense?
Yeah,
I guess.
maybe.
Let's keep it simple. It would make sense for something here, but I'll just do my classic roll some gold on this one. Keep it a
Gold.
small dip. What would feel logical? This feels good.
Oh,
10 gold. About 10 gold.
10 gold! Ooh, mama, I struck treasure! 15
my
gold in
God.
total now.
Jesus, he helped us one time and now you're still robbing.
So there's no scrolls or anything. I'll look under the bed. Looks like
No.
there's nothing here. Yo, Laurie, are we done?
Yeah, I think we're done. Let's get back to.
We got everything?
Yep.
All right. Hopefully we'll see Frida soon.
Hopefully.
Let's get the hell out of
Alright.
here.
You may not resume without gathering your party.
Oh,
Damn it.
what the fuck? What is it?
Alright.
Laurie, I
that-
feel this invisible wall in front of us. What's happening here? I can't walk forward.
Alright, where are you
back
guys legging off to?
I turn back to what I was. And now we're gonna start heading to. I guess we just head to the cruise now. Yes.
This has to be a very annoying walk while you're encumbered. Like walking around all the way like this
Oh,
for the
you were
city. Ugh.
you were getting leg and arm day for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Whoop.
Sleep all day. That's cool. Wait, before we
All right,
walk
we gonna
in,
make.
do cigarettes exist in this game?
Oh yeah, for sure. Variety kind.
Okay, can I buy a cigarette from the market?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
How
I don't
much
know
is
what
that?
kind. My search history is quite some. PF2 cigar.
Cigars. I mean, they probably
Yes.
do have like tobacco or something, right? Like those big cigar thingies.
Tobacco. Here we go. Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, wait, that's first edition.
There's no tobacco item in Wanderer's Guide. Is it cigar? No.
Finder.
I mean, I can think of you can also find like the pipes, like those little long pipes that you can stop the tobacco on the front.
But that's like an old man thing, is it not?
Oh well, I think that's the mostly common before they start rolling them, right?
Maybe.
I'm writing smoke leaf. I don't know what to find. I'm genuinely surprised. Wait, smoke stick? Is that a thing?
Have you tried some death sticks?
With a sharp twist of this item, you instantly create a screen of thick. Oh, that's a cloud bomb. Pocket
Hey,
stick.
yeah, but really quick. Now it's my turn. Give me.
It would definitely exist. I just don't know what it would be called. But yeah, you can easily drop, say, like a silver for like a cigar or something like that.
A Reddit user 2 years ago said, it exists in the setting, but I don't think they added it mechanically to 2E. And someone said they had to settle with smoking, chewing flay leaf. Which I already have flay leaf.
Yeah, there we go. That's probably it. I know I had
tobacco
hash
existed in
once.
first edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
Flay leaf? There we go. Level 0 item, alchemical, drug. Flay leaf plant is relatively common, though the mildly euphoric effects of smoking it. Dried leaves increase when source of plants significantly grow and produce effects.
I mean, I have a flay leaf. I just don't want the negative effects of it. I only want the aura that I get from it.
Oh yeah, you can pick up some flay leaf. No problem, no problem.
That don't give me a negative effect?
I mean, unless you smoke it.
Bro. I want a cigarette. I want a cigarette.
Maximum duration 4 hours. Stage 1, stage 2. Oh my god, stage 4 you become fatigued, frightened 2, and stupefied 2 for an hour.
The hell? That's if you fail what? Fortitude?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go in there. Let's go and meet them. Me and Ilari, we'll go and meet Ian.
Come back to Ian. So you come in and it is visually apparent you're carrying like all sorts of stuff, especially you, Thask. Being over encumbered, however you wish to describe you strapping and packing.
Continue,
Go ahead.
Well, I can't speak on Ilari's half, but we're gonna or at least I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna plop down the bag, and I'm gonna what's it called when you? I'm gonna catch my breath and wipe my brow.
Proper sweat going on.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna.
It's just like thrown off, like You're back already? You're gone for maybe like an hour or two. Jill starts looking, going through this. This is... I'm surprised. Why? How? I assume this is all from the graves, right?
This is where I'm gonna work my aura, and I'm gonna take a long drag of my flay leaf. What do I need to roll?
Give me a what's it called? Fortitude.
8.
8? That does not succeed.
Okay, so what? Did I become fatigued?
For 10 minutes. Stage 1. You gain +1 item bonus to saving throws against mental effects for an hour.
Oh, so it's a positive thing.
What?
Okay, so after I take my long drag, I'm just gonna toss her a singular coin with my thumb. You know how you do that with your thumb?
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna say, "There's your cut. There's your cut, Yen."
Oh my god. Right. For my end of the bargain, I'm just gonna drop all of the items except for the weapon. Except for the silver weapon that I can. I'm gonna keep that for myself.
Wait, so you're just giving her all of this stuff?
You could sell it. You're gonna give it to her?
No, we're not. Like, when you said that you're gonna drop it, right? You're just gonna show what we sell, right?
Yeah, I plop down my bag on a table or a counter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do something similar, but I'm gonna keep the weapon for myself. The Louis, I'm gonna keep Louis for myself.
All right.
As I toss her the coin.
Well, you negotiate the things. I still have to be very.
Got it.
Okay.
She snatches the coin immediately from the air.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, I told you we could handle a better job.
I guess I underestimated you, but, as I said, it is very important to keep an eye out for circumstances like such. And she gestures at the vast amount of loot here that's on the table. Opportunity. It's all in the opportunity. You know what? I think this haul is fair enough to say all yours. I merely thought or suggested the thing, and yeah. To you goes
Damn right,
the
I'm gonna say half jokingly.
Where's the dwarf?
I'm gonna shrug and I'm gonna say, well, we don't really hold hands while we steal, so I'm assuming she's doing her own thing.
Okay. Dude, when I'll suppose it's none of my business.
Well, I'd argue it's plenty of your business, but more mine, I guess. As I bring the cancer stick back to my mouth and take another. It's an 11.
You don't have to roll again.
Okay,
The
got
onset is 10 minutes, so
that would have been bad.
it is a consumable items, which means you have consumed and used one item. So if you bought a second Fey Leaf, then you would need to reroll.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to dap her up. Can I do that?
I don't know what that word means.
You don't know what dapping up someone is?
No.
Ah. Okay.
I'm 30,
It's
dude.
like it's go. It's like a handshake, but it's not. Wait, let me see if there's a good video of someone dapping someone up.
This is the most important thing to do.
It's very very important for the visuals here. Right there. Look at this video. Maybe that's not the
Alright,
perfect
where's the
illustration, but Abomination Vaults maybe. Yeah.
I think he's walking up or something. Can we go? Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
I'll send a mean dapper way and say, you don't mind if I crash here, do you?
Hey, you already live here. You don't need to ask.
Ice, you need to describe how well the clap of our dap was. Was it good or was it awkward?
Roll for it.
Roll for it.
Roll for
Roll
it.
the tap. Roll the tap.
Hey, because of the aura bonus, that's a +2. So go ahead and roll me a 20. Give me a diplomacy. You are level 2, so DC 16.
Okay, so
or intimidation, either or.
No, it's a diplomacy. So it's my +7 and I'm +2 because of the aura.
Yeah, it would be diplomacy +2. Circumstance.
So it's +9 in total. Or is it just 2?
Just roll diplomacy.
Just roll diplomacy, then add 2.
No.
It's
an awkward dap.
Your arm is a little too exhausted from the long haul. Plus, you're kind of soaked. It was a light rain. It wasn't raining heavily, but you've been out there for quite a while. So it's kind of just a wet slap.
That's not horrible.
It takes like 5 tries to get it right, and you just start cringing so bad.
No, we're rolling with the first one, and I'll just.
The rest of the Osprey Club is in the back, looking at like, what are they doing?
Guys, please, I'm dying inside. It wasn't that bad, right? So after
yeah, it was, sir. I'm sorry.
The mid dap. I didn't say that in character. That would be very awkward. After the mid dap, I'm just gonna give her a short nod and grab my bag and head up to my room. Question mark? Do I have a room? The place that I'm going to sleep in.
There's probably bunks upstairs. I wouldn't say it's necessarily your room, but you would have, like, say, your own personal locker in a public space.
Locker. Can I look around and see if anyone really wants this bag out of my hands? Like they would go into my locker and steal my shit? My bag?
Nah.
Nah, as in I can't see or they don't care?
No one's going to.
Alright, I'll store my shit up and crash in bed.
Alright.
Just
Ilari,
wipe
are
myself
you
off first.
still AFK?
I just
realized...
came back and I hear all of it. And also the bad dab. What the fuck was that?
I should have rolled intimidation.
Wow. But wait. So are we keeping the stuff or are we selling it to her?
Some of the stuff I'm gonna sell.
You can
But
peddle
right now,
your goods however you would like. When selling the items, you get half the listed price. Feel free to keep or sell whatever you like.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell everything except the soy.
Alright.
Let's see, that is, what is it? So it's half the price or?
Yep. For example, the weapon was called, what was it?
I call it Louis.
Louis? And it was made
No,
of
that's what I
pure
call it.
silver.
Yeah. It's called Liu Ye Tao. Liu Ye Tao. Oh god, that is so hard to pronounce.
I assume it was a low-grade silver weapon, which means it is 40 gold. So if you're selling the silver weapon, it would sell for 20.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna sell everything else except that weapon. I'm gonna keep that one for myself.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see. So parade is 10, base is 4, and then the other one is 10, the other one is 4. So divide all of those by half. I forgot my calculator. Oh god.
I realize it's like well past 6 o'clock. That is far beyond what I normally like designate our cutoff time. So apologies if I took anyone's time a little too much here.
Hey, I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm having fun too.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Amber, are
I
you
don't
having
want
fun?
to go.
Power cup, yeah.
Amber's laying in a pile of gore. Power's out.
Yeah, I'm laying in my barrel.
Yeah. Yeah. Amber.
Wait, so is Amber dead? Or
yeah,
Frida?
We have to go look for it. I mean, look for her.
Is Frida officially dead? Ratsinius number 2?
Ratsinius 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Bring him back, bring him back.
Nice.
Amber, how would you like to describe wherever your character is right now? This is your story.
A mixture of like flesh and broken wood and bits of metal all pulped into one mess at the bottom of the cliff just outside the Dawnlight, whatever, the Dawnflower Library. Yeah, literally just a pool of flesh, like metal, wood, just ugh.
The guardsman and the acolyte brought your body into the temple just to get out of the rain and assess what the hell just happened. But needless to say, they certainly aren't going to waste a lot of money trying to resurrect this rando.
Wait, this, you know, guys, you can find beauty in disaster. Maybe Frida's face is unrecognizable, so they can't be tied to us.
I mean, fair, but I mean, fair, but if I remember correctly, doesn't she stole like 2 or 4 platinum from you?
Dude, and I gave it back.
That's right.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Wow, that. I'm gonna start crying, guys. That moment was so beautiful when he gave me my money back. Gee.
You gotta stop making this a habit, Amber.
Time for character 3. Oh dear.
Why'd you do this?
What the fuck am I gonna play this time?
I don't know.
My eyes, please tell us we leveled up, man. Please tell us we leveled up.
Wow.
You most certainly level up. Congratulations, level 3.
Woo! Level 3!
Thanks for telling me before I made my sheet. Oh,
my bad, bro.
Let me clear out all of these here. I do like being concise, so I will get the encounter builder. That was a tier 3 person, and then the tier 1 acolyte for a party of 3, level 2. So you get 120 XP. Where's your character sheets? So Alari, you are 1,028. If you choose to level up, then that's reduced by 1,000, so you are at 28. Assuming that you want to level up.
Yes, I don't want to level up. I don't want to leave it behind. I don't want to be behind.
And
I don't understand why would you leave it?
If you want to. It's up to you.
Okay.
As I
Yeah,
say,
you,
it's your
you
story.
need that like really crotch level up right in the middle of combat.
It doesn't work that way. Or maybe if you want to
What
really...
is this, Pokemon?
But I guess you're about to go into like a dungeon, but with like big loot, but you don't know what that loot is, so you can save save a level up for whatever the loot is, I guess, sort of thing.
Or
Maybe.
Maybe
if
just want
you
to be
like
weak.
to time things as someone that likes to play a sorcerer, sometimes you want something that'd be a little bit more thematic as your magic nature evolves to be a much more noticeable thing. Like,
Oh.
because something happens, perhaps you suddenly start now growing dragon scales after something. I don't know. Timing. It's all about timing.
Wait, level
All
3
about
is a
timing.
pretty
Wait,
big
a new thing for
milestone.
Heritage. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Would y'all actually like to go over your leveling up now? Do the stuff
I
and things.
freaking do. I freaking do.
Yeah.
I'm a muppet when it comes to this sometimes.
Boop. That. There we go.
Let me just close my mouth. Yeah, fine, okay.
Let's do something a little bit more cheerful music, shall we? Rather than this dark. Beautiful town. Perfect. So. Actually, I don't like that one. I like the Slaughtered Inn. This one has a nice, like, bard in the background.
Slaughter.
Yeah, it's called the Slaughtered Calf Inn, I think. PS2.
Should I put my level to 3 on my character sheet?
Yes. Go click on Edit, and it should basically bring you into the process. Actually, if you want to share screen, that would be even better than me trying to do on your own. Trying to edit your character sheet while you editing your character sheet will probably just break things.
Okay, so when you guys have additional lore, I can add something else to it.
Oh.
Hold up. Bring that up. Disable. Bring that open. Lower that. There we go. Oh, this is what Roll20 looks like on your end. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at Swedes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Swedes view.
I put my level to 3 and it raised my max health. What else did it do? Oh, I have higher fortitude, higher will.
Nope. Everything should go up by 1, with the exception of your health going up by your class.
Deception 8.
So to clarify, the Ranger at level 3 gains a general feat, will expertise. So change your will to expertise now. You're no longer trained. You are now expert.
Aha. Wow.
And you gain a skill increase. I'm going to do
Oh,
one player at a time. Just to make things a little bit easier on myself here. So if you pop over to Wanderer's Guide. Click on Edit at the top. Change your level to level 3 there in the center. Now click on Builder. Should have level 3 there.
Yeah.
So general feats are, as the name suggests, they are just very general, regular things that you can take. They can also range from other more complex, like unique abilities. Yeah, as the name suggests, they are general.
What's an ancestry feat?
An ancestry feat is, as it suggests, at level 1, you gain a level 1 ancestry feat. For example, Ilari took Catfolk Lore at level 1. I think you actually, if you exit this really quick and look at level 1, you'll see what ancestry feat you took at level 1.
Ah, attack with my tail.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Cool.
There's probably going to be a lot of options in here, so I think I'll actually jump over to Ilari while you just kind of browse and peruse and
Yeah.
vibe it out.
Yes, you go.
Feel what you like. Lil, would you mind sharing your screen?
Yep.
If you don't mind.
Please hold. Please stand by while I transfer your call.
Loading, please wait.
Screen is better. Yep. Boop.
How do I do this? There. So I assume you already leveled to level 3?
Yep.
I think you forgot to fill that in.
No, I already filled it one time and then it pop out again.
Select a lore. Do you already have the cooking thing in there?
I mean, I can add the cooking, but I don't think it has anything on it. Oh, cooking lore. Let's go.
Lore can be literally anything. You could have like insert here lore. It technically
okay, that makes
it's
sense.
whatever you want.
Okay, so now let's go to level 3. What do I get? Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna send you a thing really quick.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just drop this in general chat. This will probably help you visualize some things a little bit more. Thesk, there's the ranger.
Perfect.
If you scroll down, you'll see level 3 what you get. And then PF.
I just get this.
Oh, sorry, what?
I just get this general feat. Oh.
Yeah, if you look at the link that I sent, that's the whole overview of the class. Here is Swashbuckler. Sorry, if you scroll down, if you want to, you can scroll down and look at this. If I can figure out how to use Discord for once. At level 3, you get quite a few things, but trust me, it's not daunting. So we'll go one thing at a time. First and foremost, you gain Fortitude Expertise.
Ooh.
So go to Roll20 really quick.
Roll20. Where is my Roll20? Okay, here it is. Boop. And where's my character sheet?
Right. Change your level up in the top right to 3.
3. Ta-da!
Pretty much everything's automatic.
I see. Let's go.
So your Fortitude is now going to be Expertise, which means it's going to go up by 2.
Fortitude. So I should change this one.
Yep.
To train to expert.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah.
So it went by 1 from leveling up, and then 2 because you're now expert in it.
Oh, I'm also expert on it. Oh, and also Will. Nice. Let's go. Nice.
Next up, you gain a general feat. You gain Opportune Riposte.
That I just get that automatically. Do I have to go here and add it?
Let me add this. Actually, maybe it might show up. Let me try adding it into your character sheet. You gain a new reaction. You gain another reaction.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So I'll add it down here.
Okay, I'm not moving anything just to be safe.
Copy that. Drop it in there. Erase that. It is a reaction. Trigger. An enemy within your reach critically fails on a strike against you. So if someone makes a critical fail trying to attack you, you may use your reaction to take advantage of an opening from your enemy's fumbled attacks. You either make a melee strike against the triggered enemy, or you can attempt to disarm them with the weapon that was used in the strike.
Oh, So it's kind of like a counter attack, but wait, I only have one reaction per turn, right?
Yep, you can only use one reaction per turn.
Ah, that is so good, but also so tempting. Nice.
There you go. That should be. Close it. Whoop. Ta-da.
Whoop.
Next up,
Opportune repose. Nice.
you gain a skill increase. This is a standard one.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick to explain what a skill increase is. You can either increase something from trained to expert, or you can change something from untrained to trained. Or if for some reason you're already expert in something, which I don't think any of you are expert in a skill yet, you can increase from expert to master. Or if you're master in something, you can increase to legendary.
So any of these skills I can increase it to at least to the next level?
Loading. More or less, yep. If you pop back over to Wanderer's Guide really quick,
Okay, back to Wanderer's Guide.
you'll see skill increase in there.
Oh, skill increase. Oh, I see. Select skill to increase.
So you can now make something very specialized. When you increase something in a proficiency, it increases by 2. So if you are untrained in something, you get a flat 0 to it. If you are trained in something, you get your level plus 2. So now that you're level 3, if you are trained in, say, stealth, for example, you get a plus 5 to stealth. Whereas if you're not trained, you get a flat 0. If you are expert, it is your level plus 4, so an additional 2. So that would be 3 plus 4 is 7.
Okay.
Or
so
you can choose
5,
something that you're not trained in.
5.
So for example,
Hmm.
what are you not trained in right now?
At the moment, I'm not trained in Arcana or in nature or occultism or society or religion. That would give me a direct plus 5.
Those, while are basically going to start falling behind, it's only going to have your ability modifier.
Ah, I see.
So if you go trained in them, you get not only a plus 2 from trained, but also your level. That's going to be a whopping plus 5 on something that you're not trained in.
Ah, okay.
So do you want to diversify and be great at everything? Or do you want to be super good in one thing?
So like be the jack of all trades, master of what is it called? I forgot how the thing goes.
Master of none.
There you go, master of none. I mean, I don't mind that one, but sometimes I feel that I fall behind in some of the aspects. So probably I will try to increase something that already have points into it. I mean, medicine will be great. Diplomacy will be great too.
It is also worth mentioning that there are a lot of skill feats that do require you to be expert in it in order to take those skill feats.
Oh, I see. So I can see train goes to train, train goes. Okay, now makes that much better sense. Performance goes to expert. Skill goes to expert. Survival goes to expert. Training goes to expert. Why we don't have nothing? I don't have any E besides cooking. Let's go. What we go? I guess I will take some time thinking about it because I also had to deal with athletics. How many times have I used athletics? A couple of times. I use mostly tipping. Performance wouldn't be bad either.
Let's throw a random one in here. How about choose a random one. Oh, this one actually looks interesting. What is this?
Are you looking at the skill increase or what are you looking at?
Armored stealth is a obscure, intriguing one. So this is a skill feat that you'll be able to take whenever you have the option to choose a skill feat. It requires you to be expert in stealth. So as it currently stands, I don't think anyone is an expert in stealth. I don't think. Could be wrong.
If I add it, I can be expert in stealth.
Yeah, if you decide to take expert in stealth, then you would be allowed to take this skill feat whenever one is available. This one says, Armored Stealth. You have learned techniques to adjust and modify your armor and movements to reduce the noise you make. When you wear a non-noisy armor with which you are trained, your penalty to stealth checks is reduced by 1 to a minimum of that. If you're a master in stealth, reduce the penalty by that, etc. If your armor has the noisy trait, instead of reducing the penalty to stealth checks, you ignore the effects of the noisy trait, enabling you to move in enabling you to remove the penalty of the sufficient strength score as normal. So yeah, if you want to wear like very elaborate armor that has the noisy trait, if you take this feat, that would disable it.
Okay, that doesn't sound so bad. The thing is that due to how we are playing right now, I don't think I'm gonna need to be very stealthy. I guess I could just go for something that, I mean, I have lower. Is it good for everything or not good for everything, or only is good at some things? I guess I'll get back to you on that one. Let me just overthink a little bit.
All right.
I have been very undecisive.
Let me look really quick. Okay, there's 2 additional ones after that. Like I said, you get quite a few things, but I think these are just simple numbers that you can set and forget.
Okay.
So at level 3, you also gain Stylish Tricks. Starting at 3rd level, 7th level, and 15th level, you gain an additional skill increase you can apply only to acrobatics or the skill from your swashbuckler style. So you get 2 skill increases this turn.
Nice.
But you can only apply one of them to acrobatics or your swashbuckler style, which I assume is performance.
Wait. So I cannot one skill increase plus this one on the bottom?
Let me go to your screen.
Is that it? Because the skill increase is 1, and the stylish trick is another one.
Yep, Stylish Tricks is unique as a swashbuckler to you. That is just for you. A skill increase happens every, I think, 3 levels. That is applicable for most, if not all, characters.
Select the feat, and I can use one of these feats that I have. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a while looking at all of this.
Why don't you select your skill increase from Stylish Tricks, because you only get 2 options, I assume.
All right.
You get, what was it? So it can either be acrobatics or your swashbuckler style, which is going to be, what was it? Performance.
Athletics?
So choose either acrobatics or performance.
Oh, acrobatics or performance. Oh no, I'm gonna choose performance for that one, yeah. We get an expert.
All right. So you're now expert in that. Get a +2 on that.
Whoop. So
and you gain a skill feat.
Nice. Okay, now I have to read through all of these ones. Let's see which one will be good. Additional lore. Oh my god.
Even more lore. I decided to learn more about fish. That was the first word that came to my head. Fish lore enhances. Fish.
Wait, I don't have catfall. No, I do have catfall. What am I talking about? Charming liar. Ooh.
Hashtag lie to me.
Combat climber. Oh my god, that is so good. Impressive performance. Oh, you win the fans. You can make an impression using performance and diplomacy. Oh god, I don't have performance. Oh, I can use performance instead of diplomacy. Ooh. In front of an audience, I can make an impression targeting up to 10 members of the audience. Ah.
I just
But
found
then if I
there
wanna...
is
Ooh.
at least one, maybe there's a couple I don't see at the top of my vision. But there is a skill feat that requires you to be expert in performance.
Huh?
Which you just now unlocked.
Yeah, and what is it called?
I was checking the rest. It's called Distracting Performance.
Well, I don't see it in here. Oh, bye.
Blip, 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 blip. Your internet dying in?
This.
Kind of. It is. It's struggling.
Oh, it is distracting performance.
Yep, there it is.
You perform a special distracting, allowing your allies to sneak away with ease. You create a diversion, except you roll performance checks instead of the sentence, and the benefits of success can apply to an ally of your choice. Instead of you, the fixed success lasts until the end of your turn, until the ally's turn, and can be early based on the ally's actions. You do not need to be observing your ally or know that they are, but they need to know they are present to choose them. So that means I could just pretty much what they wanted to do last play. They were trying to distract the guards, and I could have had this, and I would like almost like 100% guarantee.
Yep. Instead of making a diversion with deception, you can now create a diversion with performance.
With performance. Oh. Wait, does that also work on combat?
Yeah. Create a diversion is a common tactic used. If you click on the create a diversion.
Create a diversion. Okay.
For one action, with a gesture or a trick or some distracting words, you create a diversion that draws creatures' attention elsewhere.
So I can just imagine like if it was like a ton, so all of the creatures' eyes will be on me.
Yep. And depending on how successful you are, you can exactly. Depending on how sexy you are, you can temporarily make other people become like flat-footed.
Which takes that -2 penalty on their attacks or their DC.
Yeah. Flat-footed or not flat-footed. Called off guard. There you go.
Off guard.
Yeah, they renamed it to off guard, but I keep calling it flat-footed. I'm too old.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Why not? Freak yeah, let's go. That's it. Thanks.
Okay, there you go.
Fuel increase. I guess I'm just gonna go for acrobatics. What am I? Wait, does that mean I could go? Wait, no. Huh? Weird. What's the difference between athletics and acrobatics?
One is dexterous and how limber you are. Athletics is how brute force and athletic you are. For example, climbing up a cliff and not falling.
Right. Right. Okay, get 5.
Surely that wouldn't really ever come up.
Nah,
I mean,
never.
it does come up eventually. But I mean, I'm good with acrobatics, but I also will be good if I'm good with athletics. Crafting will also be nice if I can create my own potions. I'm not even gonna touch those guys, so intimidation will be nice, diplomacy also will be nice. But like I said, it's not just gonna work with athletics, why not?
Alright. Pop over to Roll20 really quick.
Oh, right. Boop.
And just change, would you say athletics?
Oh yeah, athletics, that's changing from you to, what was it, 9?
To expert?
Yeah, oh yeah, to expert, so where are you? Athletics and expert.
There we go. And change performance to expert now.
Oh, where are your performance? PPP performance. Train to expert.
There we go.
Nice. Wait, shouldn't this be 11?
What be 11?
Okay, now skill feats. Oh.
Wait, you get another skill feat?
Yeah, the first one. Skill feat.
Oh, that's a general feat. General feat is
Yeah, general
that's
feat.
a whole nother ball game. These are generally like as I like to say, skill feats allow you to do unique things in different ways. Pathfinder Second Edition tries its best to horizontally increase your power, giving you more access to do things different ways, and more diversity, more unique abilities. General feats are basically the rare vertical power, where your number go up, get stronger.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I can.
General feats can be relatively strong. Speaking of which, I'm gonna let you simmer on those. Back over to you, Swede.
All right.
Right, so I narrowed it down.
What are you thinking?
Well, the first one that I saw was Fleet, which just what it does plainly is give me 5 more speed. 5
Simple
more
and
feet.
good.
It's really, yeah. Then I thought quick jump sounded really cool. You can high jump and long jump in a single actions and you don't have to move. But I've never used that before, so I gave that a minus.
In order to do a high jump or a long jump, first you have to stride or move, and then it would take 2 actions to do the full jump. With this, you can do a single action to immediately jump. You don't need to move, you don't need 2 actions.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it doesn't really fit my character. Like, why am I jumping? Then we got, this is a rare. What does that
Rare
mean?
feat, I will not let you take it.
Oh, okay.
True names are like one of the parts of the lore. Everyone technically has a true name, which has very powerful magic capabilities for those that know how to weave the... What do they call it? Not the thread. There's a word for it. Anyway.
It wasn't that good anyway. It was like, I revealed their true name and they're like really scared of me and I make them do whatever I want for a whole day and they can't run away or attack me. But they become like unfriendly towards me. So they won't like me anymore. Then there was a charming liar that I looked at. I think I looked at this last time. And it's, you just get a better critical success when you lie. So I didn't really want that. Then we got incredible initiative, which is you gain a +2 circumstance bonus to initiative rolls.
+2 to initiative. That's nice.
Is that all it does? What does this circumstance mean?
Okay, so this is something I haven't really touched up a lot with you, and it also might be why Otari is really strong. So there are multiple types of bonuses, and I might try to enforce this a little bit better so Otari is not too strong.
Fair enough.
There are different types of bonuses that go into a roll. There is a ability modifier. That would be like strength, dexterity, that kind of stuff. There is your proficiency modifier. This is how proficient the entity is in the modifier of question. Then there is a circumstance and status. So, for example, a circumstance would be... Jesus Christ. What is your name again, Amber?
Frida?
Frida. Let's say, for example, Frida.
How you keep forgetting the name Frida? Really?
You gotta write it down, put it on a sticky note, and put it on
Well,
your
you've got to remember the
computer.
next one now.
Frida tries to climb up the what is it called?
Cliff.
Cliff.
The cliff.
Under the current circumstance, let's say getting shot at or is over encumbered, I would give a circumstance because of these things. And then there's a status where like something is affecting you. Like say the rain makes it very difficult. So there would be a flat DC and that would say a status penalty because it's raining. That would be like a -2 or something like that.
Okay.
And then there's item bonus. This is a item's property, gives unique bonuses. Like for example, if you try to create a potion and you have special tools that can make that more efficient, that would give you a +1 or +2 item bonus to your crafting check for alchemy. Or, for example, the very powerful item that Ilari has, the +1 rune that she has on her armor, that gives a +1 item bonus to armor class. So there's item bonuses. Or your +1 weapons. They are a +1 weapon, meaning they get +1 item bonus to the normal attack roll.
Okay, I just got about that. I got a question. Can I put, you know, that brass knuckles thing I found, the +1?
See?
Can I put that rune on my armor?
No, it is a weapon rune.
Oh, okay.
Good call.
So with this feat, Incredible Initiative, can you give me an example where this +2 circumstance bonus would help me? Just
well,
overall,
all the
or?
time. It would literally be all of. I would basically change your character sheet on Roll20 to have +2 on pretty much anything that would be initiative appropriate. So yeah, you get just a flat +2 on all initiative rolls.
That's just really good. And then the last one I saw was Toughness, which basically adds my level to my maximum hit points, which is only free right now, but I feel like, isn't that good? That's gonna be good later on. But, I don't know. Free is nothing. But
At
it
level
is
10,
something.
as a hunt or ranger, you have 10 per level. So you'd be at 100 hit points plus whatever your constitution is. This toughness would give you another 10. So it would make it from 110. So it's basically like a 10% increase in your health.
That's good, but I feel like having 5 extra feet all the time forever, or having 2 + your initiative is just way stronger than free health right now. Right? Still good though.
Yeah, as I said, general feats are the rare occasion where number go up, get stronger.
Yeah, that's good though. I think I might take Fleet. Because in scenarios where my movement is halved, if I have 25, it's only 10. And if I have
That is true.
30, it'll be
If
50.
you have 30 and you're halved, it is 50, yeah.
So I think that's fair. There wasn't anything super duper fun on there, so Fleet is just really good. And then as my skill increased, I did pick Diplomacy. The other option I had was Thievery. But I feel like with my character's lore, he isn't really supposed to be like an amazing thief. I feel like it more fits to be better at talking, but At the same time, it only adds a 2 to that. And thievery, it would add 5.
Yeah, if you're not trained in thievery, it would basically make it viable. Whereas at higher levels, that thievery is going to be like super low and not really viable. But that would be at higher levels. You're going to be going through plenty of feats then.
So I get to do this pretty often.
I will actually tell y'all. At Ranger, I should clarify, the campaign is your standard format of like 1 to 12, I think. Though if we all want to start doing some like mega quests and whatnot, I'll find more campaign modules and we can go kill Jesus or something.
Yeah. So next level, I get a ranger feat and a skill feat.
Oh wow, yeah, you get skill feats like every other level, every 2 levels.
Is that what is a skill feat?
A skill feat is basically like unique ways that you can use your skills. Crafting,
Oh, is that like the
stealth,
quick draw
kind of stuff.
like that I got?
No, quick draw was unique to your class.
Oh, that's a ranger?
Yep, that is a ranger ability. Did I write it down? If you go back to level 1... Wait, you get a skill feat at level 3? Wait, let me look at your screen again.
I get a general feat, will expertise, and skill increase.
Yeah.
At level 3.
What'd you take at level 2? What was it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, exit this, pop over to level 2.
At level 2? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Quick draw. Oh, intimidating.
Intimidating glare. Yeah.
Right,
That allows you to do intimidation without needing to be able to speak. Allows you to intimidate things that you don't have verbal capability with.
Yeah, I've been using that a lot. It's good. So yeah, I'm gonna pick diplomacy. Anything else I should do now? I think I'm.
That looks like it all. That was actually very simple for you.
Yeah, it's fun though.
I want to pop back over to roll 20.
Yeah.
You change the... Was it fortitude, I believe it was? And then you chose diplomacy to expert.
Fortitude, expert 7.
Or was it trained? What were you in diplomacy?
Diplomacy, I was trained, now I'm an expert.
Ah, nice, okay.
So how do I change that?
Click on that, and then change train to expert.
Expert.
Boosh.
Ooh. Anything else I should do?
Double
here?
digits.
Yeah, a 10. That's really good. So even if I roll like a simple 5, I'll get a 15.
Oh, and change your speed now to 30.
Wait, no, not deception. Diplomacy. I changed the wrong thing. Oops.
Oh.
And change my speed. You said?
Yep.
Speed should be 30.
Bada boom.
Do I need to put down that I have fleet somewhere?
If you want to, you don't need to. It is a flat number. It doesn't say like circumstance or status bonus. So because it doesn't clarify what type of bonuses, it is a raw increase.
So I'll just type movement note fleet feet. Fleet feet.
Sure, why not?
Or is that messy? Should I remove it?
If you scroll up, you can remove it. But there's a tab that says feats. And you can incorporate the stuff and things over here.
Well, I have this anyway.
Wait, you have Catfall?
Yes, I do. From at level 2, I picked Rogue Dedication.
Oh, that's that. Rogues get. Oh, okay.
Wait, let me
Oh,
see
right,
here.
because
Build-
rogues are also skill monkeys. So. Okay. Yep. Adds up.
Yeah, stealth and catch. Yeah.
All right. And that's it. That's all she wrote.
Awesome. I love leveling up.
All your things increase by 1. Everything that you're trained in, I should clarify, goes up by 1.
Nice, nice.
As well as hit points increase by 10 plus con mod, and that's it.
Can I put this magical rune from the knuckle on one of my kukri?
Yes. That would be transferring a rune. And we are basically in a pseudo downtime activity, so it would be totally applicable to do that right now if you'd like.
Yeah.
Transfer. Why am I writing in caps? Transfer runes.
Is that expensive?
See here, you can transfer runes between 2 items, use the crafting activity. Otherwise, DC, where is it? Where's the other one? Rune transfer example. It's not the one I'm looking for. Here we go. Transferring runes. If an item can have 2 or more property runes, yep. Attempt to transfer them. The DC for crafting, that is price transfer 10, I believe 10%. Yes. Okay. So a level or +1 striking weapon costs 65 gold to upgrade something to a +1 striking weapon. Because you already have one and you are transferring, it is 10% of that. So that would be 6.5 gold to transfer the +1 rune.
6.5?
Yep.
6.5. 7.5 gold left then after. Oh wait, I can't do 0.5. Is 5 gold 50 silver?
5 gold is 50 silver, yes. It is 10 increments each time.
And then selling my cold iron dagger, I would get. You said it was worth 20? Low grade cold iron item 20.
If you scroll down, cold iron low grade object, level 2 item. Price 20, so that would be half that for 10 gold. Yep, 10. You can sell it for 10 gold.
Alright. 17. And how do I make the actual Kukrai a +1 on here?
On roll 20? Plain simple. It gets a +1 item bonus. So if you click on the gear of the item, find item bonus 2. To the attack roll. Oh, that's true. So you'll probably want to make a copy of this to have the +1 kukri and the mundane kukri. I don't think there is a like duplicate button. So click on the plus button down at the bottom.
Plus.
Yep. And I would put like kukri in here and make the other one like +1 kukri, so it's easy to see the differences.
+1 kukri. Uses dexterity.
Yep.
And it's agile. Trained. And it has an item bonus of 1.
Yep. It is magically enhanced to strike more true and stronger.
The dice is 1d6. All right, that should be good.
I would also copy the note in there, just because like I set up your character sheet, so every time when you roll something, it'll also add the notes in it to the roll.
Amazing.
Yeah, there we go. Now that's it. Want to give both of those a click? Whoop. Ta-da. Oh, nice roll.
Hell yeah. Now I just gotta remember to actually press the +1 kukri and not the other one.
Or if you're doing twin takedown because you're using both weapons, probably the first one would be with the +1 and the second one would be with the mundane.
Yeah.
Blip, 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 blip.
Blip, 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 blip.
Alright, I'm gonna pop over to Lila now. What's up?
Awesome.
Hello? How's the stuff? How's the things?
Thank you for the help, by the way.
Debating a lot.
No
I've
problem.
been looking around.
It didn't seem like you needed help anyway.
Man. Debating a lot because I also saw that I was thinking about the performance one. They found called where is it? Fascinating performance, which will cause incapacitation, right? Isn't that the same as the one on the bottom? The other one that I choose?
The what?
Okay, so this one is fascinating performance, right?
Let me go look at your character sheet.
Okay.
Amber, can I look at yours or is this spoilers?
I mean, you can if you want.
Do I wanna? Alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I incorporated all of these.
Battle loot.
I don't remember, but it's on the what is it? Wonder Sky.
Alright, you took, where is it? Skill feat, acrobatic performer. That's what you took.
Oh yeah, but I was like, I still haven't finished with the other one.
Yep, sorry.
So you can check my screen.
Yep, looking.
So I was looking at this one, the fascinating performance. That's the one when you use it in combat, right? That you can turn into incapacitation, right? So I was also looking, what is the difference between that one and the other one that I got in here? Distracting performance.
Okay, these are definitely both quite different, I do believe. So let's do one at a time here. The distracting performance that you chose. Distracting your allies. Sneak away with these. Okay, so for one action, you can create a diversion. But instead of rolling deception, you can roll performance.
Okay.
And the benefits of a successful check apply to an ally of the choice instead of you. Okay, so you're basically also like creating a diversion from that person instead of from you. That could have some potential implications, but otherwise, the TLDR, you got to use performance instead of deception to create a diversion.
Okay, so what is the difference between that one and the Fascinating performance. There you go.
So this one is like a unique ability. It's quite different from the other one. When you perform, so there is an action called perform. So I think it's like 1 action or 3 action. I don't know how many it was. Where you perform.
Right.
So when you
Well-
perform that action, you may compare your result to the will DC of the observer. So let's say you're using it on bandit number 1. His will DC is going to be, let's say, 16. So it's his will plus 10. So you use 1 action to perform against his will save. If you succeed, the target is now fascinated for 1 round. If you click on fascinated, you can see what that status effect is.
Okay, fascinating. You're compelled to focus your attention on something distracting you from whatever else going around. You take like 2 status penalty to perception and skill checks, and you can use concentrated actions unless they or their intended consequences are related to the subject of your fascination as determined by the GM. For instance, you might be able to sneak and recall knowledge about the subject, but you likely couldn't cast a spell targeting. Okay. Creatures hostile actions against you. This condition is if the creature uses hostile actions against you or your allies. Mm,
So there's something a
Okay.
little interesting here that I don't think anyone noticed or heard in fascination. So it reduces their perception by 2 and skill check was it 2 and skill checks, and you can't use concentration. That right there. They cannot use concentrate actions unless they or the intended is the subject of the fascination. A lot of caster type abilities might have concentrate. So if you can fascinate, say, a mage, that might cut off their spells. Because they can no longer concentrate.
So if they can become concentrate, they get penalty on their skill checks. They do. So if I critically succeed to fascinate them, and the perform an action gains the incapacitation.
Let's see here. Fascinate it. And the perform action gains the... Click on incapacitation trait. I think I know what this is.
The
ability with this trait can take a character completely out of the fight or even kill them. Wait, this is different than what I thought it is.
Yeah, what the?
An ability with this trait can take a character completely out of the fight and even kill them. And it's harder to use on a more powerful creature if a spell has incapacitate. Any creature of more than twice the spell's level treats the result. Okay, I think this is what it is. I forgot how wordy this one was.
Yeah. So my question is, if I take this feat and the performance feat, doesn't that also messes with everything? Wouldn't that end up by doing if I'm reading this correctly, if I do a performance, and if I get a critical hit, performance,
I should clarify. These are 2 completely different things. This
okay, but it will not affect one or the other.
Changes or otherwise gives you a new ability, as well as the other one is also a new ability. So they don't like go together. You could crescendo them.
Okay.
Like you could do a fascinating performance first, giving them a penalty, and then you do a distracting performance after that. They're much more likely to fail if they succeed on the first or fail on the first one. But yeah, they're 2 different abilities.
They're different things, but one of them is much better than the other one, I think, right? Or they're both equally.
Wait, if you're an expert... Wait, what was it say?
Yeah, I'm an expert.
So, to clarify, that this one here, basically changes how you can try to create a diversion. By normal, you can only use deception to create a diversion, which is an action. If you click on that.
Right. Create a diversion.
So during your turn, I'll say for one action, I will create a diversion. All right, okay?
Right.
Roll deception, XYZ. With the feat, you can then, okay, for one action, I am going to create a diversion. Okay, now roll deception, and then you would say, oh, but I have this. Oh, like, all right, okay, use performance.
Oh, performance.
Chances are I'll
Oh,
probably
okay.
forget that you have that. But you're using an action to do create a diversion. It's just modified with that skill feat. Now if we go to the other
I
one.
see. Okay, so if we go to the other one, that means just thinking up. So if I have everybody attention and do a fascinating performance,
This modifies the perform action. Click on perform.
Perform.
So
I'm
during
gonna
your
be
turn,
performing.
let's say instead of creating diversion, you want to do the perform action. So for one action, you perform.
So one to get the attention, two to get the performance, and if I do absolutely succeed, they might end up having either die or just get fascinated and get -2 on things.
What's that last one? Let me read this more thoroughly, because the incapacitation take kind of got me off guard again. So you perform for one action. Let's say, for simplicity's sake, you succeed. They are now fascinated 1. But if you critically succeed, so here it is. Oh, wait, hold up. No, go back.
Oh, okay, go back.
Let me thoroughly read. Stop waffling. Okay. So this can't be used in combat, or at least the first part is. If you try to fascinate performance, let's say mid-combat when things are like attacking you, if you get a normal success, it will not work. It says right there. It will only fascinate them on a critical success. That makes it a lot less powerful. I was concerned there for a second.
Oh, okay. You must choose which. You
Must critically succeed in order to fascinate.
Oh, okay.
As well as so you basically cannot fascinate a creature that is like significantly stronger than you.
Performance, so
what's the next part? Creatures, yada yada. If you're an expert, I didn't read that. I skipped that part. You can fascinate up to 4 observers. Oh, okay. So you get to perform and affect 4 people.
So
okay.
So if I'm reading this correctly, if I run a successful, they become fascinated. But if I do a critical successful, they can become incapacitated. And I can choose which one I want. But because I have expert, that means if I manage
you're not
to
incapacitating anyone.
I managed to fascinate up to 4 people or up to 4 targets. And
I need to bring that. You're clicking around way too much.
Critical success, I can incapacitate up to 4 targets. Am I reading this correctly? Like, am I reading this correctly? That's what I want to know.
Lil, can you hear me?
Let's cook.
Get ready, people, for the dancing track for 2025.
Did she mute us?
No.
I don't think
I did.
Well, that's as long as if I can roll critical success. Oh my god, what is happening on the roll 20?
Yeah, that one. Select.
Who rolled over 400 dice?
Who's mowing? Who mounted me?
What?
The Buru. Thank you for the Mao. We're just ending the session here, and everyone is leveling up. And we're jiggling it, apparently.
Wait, somebody answer me. Why nobody's answering me?
Yes, Lil. Can anyone else hear me? Amber, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I think Lil accidentally like muted us or
Wait,
something.
why can I hear it? Did my thing die?
I don't know what's going on.
I think my thing died. Hold on.
Greeting, Deberu.
I think the same thing happened to her that happened to me.
D-Face. Deberu. It's very fun pronouncing your name. I'm probably butchering it. Apologies. How does the incapacitate trait work? I think I know how it works, but I feel like I might be missing it up.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you guys. I'm not hearing anything at all.
Can you hear us now?
Nah, yeah, I can hear you guys.
There we go.
Hey.
So, was I right or was I reading this thing completely wrong?
Possibly. I'm getting to fact check on the incapacitate.
Please
An ability
do,
with this
please do.
trait. Let me look at your screen again.
Okay.
Go back to there you go.
You want me to
Must critically
incapacitation?
succeed. And okay, so the perform action gains incapacitation. Okay, got it. Incapacitation means an ability with this trait can take a character completely out of the fight or even kill them. Possibly. It is suggesting that. And it's harder to use on a more powerful creature. If a spell has this incapacitation trait, so let's say a spell, or for in this case, an ability, your performance will now have this trait. Any creature of more than twice your spell rank treats the result of their check to prevent being incapacitated by the spell as 1 degree of success better, or the results of any check spellcaster made by etc. etc. So basically, the incapacitation trait is saying, if you use this on a creature that's stronger than you, it doesn't work. That's what that means.
But that's the incapacitation part. So they can still become fascinated, right?
Yes, so long as they're about your level or lower.
Okay, so
And
as long as they're about
you get a
my level
critical
or lower,
success. If you're in combat. If you're out of combat, then you can try using this, and it can potentially seed. So you ideally, basically, you don't want to use this in combat. That's the TLDR. You can, but you don't want to.
I can try to use it for 2 reasons. I can try to use it probably to also gain panache, right?
Yeah. You can, like, before combat starts, use 1 action to perform, make a fascinating performance. That also technically counts as getting panache for your class, yeah.
Oh my god, I love this! It is like a roll of the dice. If I get a critical success, every fucking dice. Let's go! Oh, amazing. I'm taking
You know what that would
it.
also... If you try doing that combo of, like, making a performance check, doing this just, like, before a performance check, like, you tell, hey, everyone, I'm going to do this and whatnot, then everyone becomes fascinated. I would immediately ask everyone to roll initiative, which would be very applicable to say, instead of you rolling perception for your initiative, I would probably also ask for a performance check for your initiative.
Okay, fair enough.
Which I assume you have a very high performance.
It's an expert, so I think I should have almost plus 11, maybe? No, plus 9 right now.
Huh. So there could...
Yep, plus 9.
Now, there could be potential scenarios where instead of using perception, I might ask a performance for your initiative.
Nice.
Depending on how creative or strategic you get with these types of abilities.
Okay, now go to sheet.
Or proceed to rob the mayor's house again.
Oh, persuade him to give us all of the gold in the safe. Let's go.
Okay. So now that you got your skill feat, where are you? You got the skill increase. What skill increase did you choose? I think it was performance, right? And athletics, that's it.
Yeah, athletics and performance, yes.
You got stylist tricks. So you can now use your reaction to attack or disarm someone when they critically fail to attack you. And last but not least, you gain voracious speed. Starting
Voracious
at
speed?
3rd level, 7th level, and 15th level. You gain an additional skill. I'm reading the wrong one. Sorry. Big dumb thing. Forget I said that. Voracious speed. When you've made an impression, you move even faster than normal, darting around the battlefield with incredible speed. Increase the status bonus to your speed from stylish combatant to plus 10 foot bonus. This bonus increases by 5 at 7th, etc. etc. So you know when you gain panache and you gain a plus 5 to your move speed, making it up to 30.
Right.
Now it's plus 10. So if you have panache, you're now 35.
Oh, nice too. I get 35 movement speed. Let's go. Oh, nice too. I got 44 HP. Let's go. Nice too.
And just to make sure, you updated your skills to have the right expertise on which ones? It was perception and what was the other one?
I believe so. All right, performance.
Yeah, and athletics you chose.
Expert. Yeah, and athletics. Yep.
Basically good to go. I would definitely suggest adding the other 2 abilities that you chose. What's it called?
Oh, you mean the feats?
Yeah, I would add those in as like a quick or easy reference.
Okay, I'm gonna put him in feet so I can figure it out. Okay, I'll go look into that. I gotta get going.
Yep, no problem.
Okay,
I've
bye-bye,
stolen your time
everybody.
for a
We'll see
very
you
long
later.
period of time.
Bye. Well, it was fun. This was fun.
Back to you,
Oh,
Swede.
I need to...
Where are you? Oh wait, that's Amber's.
All right, bye.
Oh wait, we already finished Swedes.
Hey.
So I guess we're working on Amber's character again.
Yeah.
I'm
What
sorry.
was your idea this time? A drunk guy?
I feel like I shouldn't say I'm sorry because you chose.
I chose death.
Yeah,
You kind of kept yourself, yeah.
Again.
And your party didn't get to loot all your monies.
I didn't have any money. Could have taken the gun though. It was a fucking expensive gun.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's still there.
It's like a
10
set.
gold.
There's like a semi-modern day rifle somewhere in Otari now. I gotta figure out what they're gonna do with that.
I want that rifle actually.
And a clan pistol and clan dagger as well.
So what you're telling me is I need to come up with some kind of like quest
Smuggler?
/ encounter or something for Thask to try retrieving the gun.
Yes, but make them like a +2. And I'll take them gladly.
Item's not gonna change. It's still its normal existence.
Damn it.
Except it might be haunted.
+1. I think the sniper is +1. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think you had a +1 on yet.
I don't remember. I might have.
Man, why did I pick a ranger out of all the cool classes you can play in this game?
Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff out there. Ranger.
You die, forehead.
I should say.
Oh, damn.
The Ranger
God.
is my second favorite class. It actually
Really?
used to be my number 1. Used to be.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your favorite?
Sork. I love my Sork.
What's Sork?
Fuck's sake.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Why?
That's
Can I ask
too
why?
bad.
I like the concept of being like a mutant, I guess. That's one of the reasons, like, Superman,
X-Men.
not Superman, Spider-Man. When I was young, my favorite superhero was Spider-Man. Because he was,
Okay.
like, just altered in some kind of, like, transmutation state and whatnot, giving him unique abilities and whatnot. I found it very interesting and alluring.
Do you like X-Men?
Yes, but I've never seen X-Men.
Damn.
I mean, I have,
Well-
like, 20-some years ago.
Fair.
But I like the whole mutants, X-Men kind of thing, despite never actually watching it.
That's like a whole thing. They're mutants and they're outsiders, and
Yeah.
they have to fight for their.
And a
Right,
sorcerer
sure.
basically is like a very vibey equation, kind of that, where it's like you are an embodiment or altered somehow. Like, say, for example, you've been damned so hard by some kind of powerful necrotic energy that you're now half dead. And you're like permanently necrotically enhanced. You probably have like a necrosis going on all the time, and you live in a state of looking kind of undead and whatnot. But you gain the natural ability to like manipulate life force just on the touch.
You know what I did today, guys?
Take a shit.
I did actually, yeah. That's
Whoa.
not what I was
Damn.
gonna say, but I did take a poo, yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm
I-
gonna have to edit the lower third again. That takes so much time and effort. I'm sorry, just a hard tangent right there. Ever stop dying on me.
What?
What?
The
What?
lower third on the stream. I gotta change you out again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, from Frida.
Yeah. Okay.
Why am I a cute lizard?
Oh yeah, I
You
haven't
never
changed it because I thought that was funny.
What the hell?
It's
I'm
been
not a
that way
cute
ever since the
lizard.
beginning. Oh man, speaking of the beginning, how long have we been doing the Pathfinder?
Pretty long now.
October, something like that. I don't remember.
Couple months.
A while.
Yeah, dang.
Give me the Suzuki.
Do we have a date from when we started?
I mean, there probably is if I go back in the VODs. Hashtag like and subscribe on the VODs channel.
Yeah. Still
That's the
good
fun part
shit.
about having these on stream is that there's just a recording that I can actually go back and be an old man and relive, you know, the great moments.
Back in the good old days.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, Amber, what ancestry did you pick?
Tanuki.
Oh.
Tanuki,
I was
wait.
gonna say, I looked through the
Teddy bear. It's legitimate teddy bear.
Wait,
It
what?
looks-
Oh yeah, the Tanuki just dropped, didn't it? That's a very new thing in the Tanzia guide.
It just
I have
dropped.
them all selected, like.
The gods
literally
just dropped a new character.
It looks like a fucking teddy bear. Kind of cute.
Do you know what a
Well,
Tanuki
raccoon.
is?
No.
You don't know what a Tanuki is?
It's like a shape changing thing. Raccoon, dog.
Yeah, they have
thing.
huge cocks. I'm not kidding. Google it.
No. I'm good.
Huge penis?
That's a joke. They have huge things or something like that. Was it Tanuki?
Yeah. Comedy dogs, keyboards, strings. Always.
I realize I should probably not
I-
Google this on stream.
Always strings.
You're doing this very fast. Do you even care?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Have you seen how many characters I've made?
Yeah.
Yeah. For every character you see, I make about 5 that you don't. Didn't want stealth.
Just don't gotta kill yourself, man. It's not very hard.
To be honest, I kind of just make them because I'm bored. Occasionally.
I thought Tanuki was actually a what do they call it? A
Give me that one.
folklore kind of thing, but I guess it's actually a real thing. A Japanese raccoon dog.
Give me that one. Yeah,
Raccoon dog.
That should be charisma. Dex. Shit.
I remember something about Tanukis being, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Yokai?
You must be a yokai.
Yeah, here it is. In Japanese folklore, the Tanuki, or Danuki, are mischievous, shape-shifting yokai, supernatural beings, often associated with Japanese raccoon dog, known for their trickery, love of sake, and sometimes their large bellies used as drums. Yeah, Tanukis have a like folklore of how they can just like massively increase the size of their ball sack, like that image. Don't look at that. I meant their bellies.
Ball sack.
Don't question what I said. Their bellies. It was definitely their belly.
Definitely my belly.
Yep.
Definitely.
Big ball sack drum.
Yeah.
I looked at the ancestry today with my mom because I want to play Pathfinder with my family, and she said she likes the kitsune, and she wants to be a kitsune sorcerer.
But, okay.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I was about to say, Kitsune have a strong lore in Pathfinder, where they have like the unique ability to kind of like meld and hide within society. They can change between their human and their kitsune form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, in the what's it called? Wrath of the Righteous, the Pathfinder video game, Wrath of the Righteous, of the core races or ancestries that they added to the game, Kitsune was actually one of the ones they added to the game.
Nice.
It's kind of like just in tandem with Goblin. Paizo loves their goblins.
They seem cool. I did a lot of reading on it with my mom.
I'm curious, what kind of game do you want to try running?
Not sure. Maybe like I don't even know if they'll like it. Like maybe a one-shot, like a two-shot game. But also, look, what gets me the most excited is like setting up really cool like scenes for like dialogue and boss fights.
Yeah, you gotta have like an end scenario kind of thing. That's how I generally try to prep for the games. There's definitely been about less than half of the time where you guys zig when I think you're gonna zag, but usually I can have a pretty good of assessment where you guys are gonna go, and I can plan things a little bit more like, okay, they're probably gonna try to do this. This is gonna take about this amount of time, and then eventually everything's gonna lead up to this big buildup, and then I do the super cool thing. Whoa, look, he just did the thing, and then these happen. Whoa. And then you tie it up nice and loosely, and boom, end.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think my parents are gonna be very predictable. At least they were pretty predictable when when I played with them.
I
for
must
the first
say,
time.
predictability in players is a double-edged sword, and I think I ultimately hate it. If I know what my players are going to do, then that makes GMing a lot easier. It's like, okay, I know what to prep, and I can fully flesh this out, add a lot into whatever it is, and prepare a lot more very specifically, easily. But it gets boring. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, we do this, yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Like, someone kick a guard in the ball sack. Like, let's change it up.
Jump off a
do
cliff.
something
Come
weird.
on, get good.
Let's
Get
jump in a
good.
barrel and dive off a cliff.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I love it when my prayers are not that predictable.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm writing the story. I prepare everything, and if you all do what I think you're going to do, then it just becomes kind of my story, and it's not really your story. That's why I love using the line, "This is your story. I want you to dungeon master."
I'm afraid my parents will be very vanilla, very straight line, so to speak.
Sorry, what?
Do you know what my dad was when he was a human fighter?
That's
what
not
he
that bad.
was. I mean, that's like the most boring thing
It
you
is,
can be.
but
hold that thought for a sec. Dabaru
Human fighter with
says
soldier background.
everyone's task is always to derail. I would like to disagree, but also secretly agree, but not say that out loud.
Yeah.
But yeah, I absolutely love the iconic character, Janique Human Fater. I've mentioned that character before, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Janique Human Fater. It's definitely not French for generic human fighter.
Sure.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
I might be butchering it, but yeah, that is the classic Janique Human Fater. But the nice thing about having a very basic, grounded character is you have something to base that off of. If you have Janique Human Fater and is right next to the Tanuki that shoots fireballs, you have a vibe suddenly. Rather than just a bunch of cartoon characters running around and then everything just kind of becomes like ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's also like when my dad played, he was just a guy. He didn't have any backstory. He was just a human fighter soldier because I don't know, it's what called to him or something. And he did zero role play. He just listened to what I said and said, "Okay, I'll hit him." Like
it definitely sounds like what my dad would probably do.
Yeah.
I tried to run a game with my family, but unfortunately I never really got the time to do it. But that actually sounds very common for a lot of people that have not really tried TTRPGs before. That would be generally pretty applicable for most people.
Well, I think it's like he didn't really care. Like he didn't have that much fun. I think that's why. More than, oh, I'm inexperienced, I don't really know what I'm doing. It was more, okay, I'll do this because I have no idea what I'm doing and this isn't very fun.
That could also be applicable. There's lots of different, people out there. They all have different kinds of interests. Like for example, if I was in a game my Squish was running, if she was running a game, I would hate it. I would get so bored.
Why?
Her style is just not something I cater to. It very roleplay heavy, much more looser on the rules. Kind of let everyone do whatever they want, and it's a lot more like talking, engaging with like NPCs, that kind of style. I can't stand that.
That sounds pretty fun.
I can't stand that. It's not my
Really?
style.
Well, you don't like role playing.
I do, but I also half of the time need to make sure there's bloodshed. I like my strategy. I like to make my character have unique, cool abilities and execute them in either very strategically enable a good way, or to do things a very creative way that make the dungeon master go, yeah, I guess you can do that.
Okay.
And she doesn't have none of that. No fighting.
Rarely. She probably does. She plays a lot of TTRPG games. I can't keep up with her. She's must have been in like 10 groups within the past couple months.
Put me in one of her games. Nah.
Hey, if you want to join one of her games, yeah, just hit her up. I'm sure she wouldn't mind having another player.
Cool. I can be like a one-time super cool guy that just
She runs
comes in and
5e.
dies.
That's also the other reason I have a bad blood with 5e. Let's just say it's a very sour relationship that I just can't get back into.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean by sour relationship?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, sure, you're hot, but it was a very bad situation we ended up in, and I can't smile anymore when I'm around you. That kind of thing.
Deep.
Deep. Very deep. So she does 5e games, and what is it called? The Avatar Last Airbender TTRPG. I forget what it was called.
Oh. No Pathfinder?
She probably does if anyone requests it. I don't actually know. I'll be honest. She
Okay.
did once or twice. I don't know if those games are still running. Like I said, she's been in a lot of groups that will do like a campaign, air quotes, that immediately ends after one session or two.
Oh. But she sounds very experienced with TTRPG.
Yeah,
So
she's
good
very
at roleplay and stuff.
Yeah, she's much more roleplay than I.
Cool.
Or at least knows how to handle NPCs better than I can. But I doubt she could possibly make an interesting counter. That's not her strong suit at all.
Okay.
I've watched some of her games. I'm like, I remember when I used to run a game like this 5 years ago when I had no idea how to play a game.
Damn.
Here's a map. Here's the enemy. Now go into the map and go fight the enemy. Done.
I roleplay in my spare time. That's why I think it sounds interesting.
Oh, did you ever get into LARPing? I don't know why I've like super intrigued by that recently.
Can you define LARPing?
Wait, sorry.
I know what it
just got
stands
distracted.
for, but
Debru said, my wife plays a fighter specialized at stealth and bow, very versatile. Hell yeah. I love versatility.
that's cool.
Versatility is always kind of great. While you may not be super good at something, you can always at least fill in a role and kind of feel like helpful, usually all the time. Sorry, what'd you say? Head empty and it's 8 o'clock.
LARPing.
Oh, see.
I know what it stands for, but how do you define LARPing?
As
Like,
the
what do you
name
mean? Have you got into it?
it says, is live action roleplay, where you dress up more often than not, go to a special location, meet up with apparently potentially thousands of players. That video I sent you, I've not seen before, and I went to watch it when I sent it to you. I was like, oh my god, this place is freaking huge. There's like thousands of people there. COVID enhances. I was like, that's so cool. I've always wanted to go to like one of those just live play make-believe and do live action fighting and pretend to be someone else. That kind of thing.
That does sound cool, yeah. I've never done that in real life, but I have online. That's the only thing. I mean,
would
that
definitely
is
like
the
to do that.
thing that I do.
I love
It's on
Nier a very.
Roblox out of all the places.
That doesn't surprise me. The diversity of Roblox is insane.
You might like my character that I made for. I've been working on that guy for a very long time. It's my one and only running character to this day.
On Roblox?
Yeah.
I don't understand what that means.
Well, I've written a lot of characters before, and role played as a lot of different types of characters. I have spreadsheets of information and backstory and personality and appearance, all of that good stuff. But right now, I'm basically exclusively role playing as only one guy.
Interesting. I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
So you kind of like put on a persona for your account that you use?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah, different characters. I just have different characters, a lot of different characters that I
guess
don't.
that could be a thing. I haven't played Roblox, by the way, in like literally 20 years, so my knowledge is probably completely different from what it used to be to whatever it is now.
Well, Roblox is a big umbrella term. Like, there's millions of games on Roblox that all have hugely different mechanics. And every roleplay game is also completely different. But I can use characters like across different roleplay games.
So it's kind of like, I guess it would be kind of like I don't know how to word it correctly. Like having sort of a, what's the word? A universe. The universe, in which case would be Roblox, where there's multiple different worlds, whether that be planets or whatever, where these characters kind of like go across wherever, do whatever. And instead of where it would probably be like me, and I'm just using my account to go load into a game and interact with that setting. You're kind of like taking on a persona that's hopping from like different worlds. Is that one good?
Could do, but every roleplay game have different communities and different rules. The one I'm playing like exclusively right now is basically like you can be whatever you want. There are rules, but you can still, like, you could be Omni-Man if you wanted to be Omni-Man. Nobody's obligated to roleplay with you because, you know, you're invisible or invincible. But you could be Omni-Man or whoever you wanted. You could be Sans. You could be an original character. And it's just serious roleplay. I don't know. And there's combat. People do combat. You have dice rolls. You have
That does sound quite intriguing. The idea of like having two characters from completely different IPs to meet up. One person has to try personifying one person, the other person has to try personifying the other person.
Yeah.
It's like,
really
what
fun.
if Sonic the Hedgehog met Skyrim Dragonborn? I'm tired.
Like, people play as dinosaurs in that game, or
that would be my squish.
Like a
She'd probably
furry
play as a
cop.
dragon.
You can be a that is pretty cool. It's very very complicated creating a character like that, like visually, but I play a character that I based purely off of a song.
Have a nice night. Maybe next time see more of the game. Hell yeah. I was actually going to try potentially including more just random people in chat. Like, during when you all were running around looting the graveyard, I wanted to get like a nice large list and say, hey, you know, anyone in chat, choose something from this list.
Diaburo, I really like your Twitch banner of your two cats. But also, have a good night.
Cat. Surely there's got to be a LARP thing somewhere near where I live. It's like one of the biggest cities in the U.S.
Probably.
You know what I hate about that? Immediately my brain goes into content creator mode. It's like, oh, I could try live streaming that. And I feel like that would ruin it. I'd probably just be greedy and enjoy it for myself. What a concept.
Yeah. It would be fun to watch, but I do understand how that could ruin
Think
the
ahead.
enjoyment.
Think ahead. Big brain moment here. I do it and enjoy it for myself. Wow, what a concept. And then I can save the stories for later. As like random banter moments when I'm playing something very boring like Vintage Story. And then I just talk about random shit.
Hell yeah.
Which, by the way, it's now winter in Vintage Story, my playthrough.
Amber, are you gonna name yourself Centipede Demon?
No.
Centipede
No.
Demon?
You sure?
What?
Slayer of the Demons.
Shut up. Looking for inspiration. Okay, I've got the first name. I'm just looking for the last name.
If you're a Tanuki, use a Fallout creature, like instead of a. Oh, that too. Yeah, I guess that'll work.
Yeah.
What would show up on this thing? Ugh, I love using this site.
I used it before for I think place names or something.
You're already on it. Just scroll down.
Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. Characters. Give me this one. Oh fucking hell.
They all look like normal names. What a concept.
They're too normal. I need less normal names. They're too normal. I need less normal.
Don John? What the hell?
Wait,
Okay.
no, give me the Old Republic. Yes, Wake Gay. What a name.
That's a name. Wow. You ever heard of the song A Boy Named Sue?
No.
Really?
No.
Swede?
Why would
What's the song?
A Boy Named Sue?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm dropping that in chat. There it is right there.
Oh my. Okay, right.
Into general.
No.
Start off with it. I'll start off with the first little bit of lyrics. So it starts off
I'm
saying
getting an Amazon ad.
What? Amazon ad? What?
It starts off singing, well, my dad left home when I was 3, didn't leave much to my mom and me, except his guitar, old guitar, and an empty bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him, because he run and hid, but the meanest thing that my daddy ever did was before he left, he went and named me Sue.
I just listened along as he said that.
Oh, it's Johnny Cash. Okay.
Well, I must have thought that it was quite a joke, and I got a lot of laughs from lots of folks. Seems I have to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd turn red, some guy'd laugh and I'd bust his head. I tell ya, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. But I grew up quick and I grew up mean, my fist got hard, my whisk got keen. Roamed from town to town to hide my shame. But I made me a vow to the moon and stars. I'd search the honky-tonk bars and kill that man that gave me that awful name.
Not gonna lie, it's not even
It's
that
not
bad.
that bad. Exactly.
It's not even that bad.
Well, it was Gettenberg in mid-July, and I just hit town and my throat was dry. Thought I'd stop and have myself a brew. At the old saloon on a street of mud, there at a table dealing stud, sat that dirty, mangy dog that made me sue. Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had. Knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood red cold. And I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die." That's what I told him. Well, I hit him hard right between the eyes, and he went down, but to my surprise, he came back up with the knife and cut off a piece of my ear. And I busted a chair right across his teeth, and we crashed through the walls and into the street, kicking and gouging the mud and blood and beer. Well, I tell you, I fought tougher man, but I can't remember when. He kicked like a mule and bit like a crocodile. Well, I heard him laugh and I heard him cuss. He reached for his gun, but I pulled mine first. He stood there looking at me and I saw him smile. He said, "Son, this world is rough, and if a man's gonna make it, he's gotta be tough." I knew I wouldn't be there to help you along. So I gave you that name and I said goodbye, and I knew you'd have to get tough or die. It's that name that helped to make you strong. You said you just fought one heck of a fight, and I knew you'd hate me, and you got the right to kill me now. And I wouldn't blame you if you do. But you ought to thank me before I die for the gravel in your gut and the spit in the eye, 'cause I'm the son of a bitch that named you Sue. What could I do? Well, I got
It's
all
not bad.
choked
Just
up
change your
and
your name.
I threw down my gun. I called him Pa and he called me son. Came away with a different point of view. I think about him now and then. Every time I try and every time I win. And if I had a boy, I'll name him Frank or George or Bill or Tom, anything but Sue. I don't go around.
Sue,
That's a
bro, your
classic.
name ain't that bad.
That's an old school song. How old is that song actually? Hold up.
76 years old. That's when you were born, right? Sorry.
56.
1969. It's like over 50 years ago. Very fitting vibe for that year. I like those type of songs that like don't repeat the same lyrics every like 2 seconds for 3 minutes straight.
The storytelling, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like every song that I hear on the intercom at work is like those type of songs, pop culture songs or whatever have you, where they just kind of like repeat the same thing several times.
Guys, do you want to hear the song that I based my character on?
Bro, that's a can of worms. Hold up. Okay, wait. Who wants to go first?
Oh.
When I make characters, one of my favorite things to do is to take inspiration from a song, and I'll make a character based off of a song.
I do that all the time. I want you to listen to the song then.
Right as.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, why not?
Listen to it on stream. Want me to paste it in your chat or in general?
Sure. General, why not?
Sure. No, everyone's gonna think I'm a psycho if I put it in general.
Then do
Put it
it.
in your chat. It's a pretty. Amber, you might know this song. It's a pretty gruesome song. It's a trigger warning.
Insane Clown Posse, I know that one.
Yeah, you do?
ICP.
Where's he putting it?
ICP.
2:45 and the bell went off. Thank God. Many people think I'm out,
I
but I
have
talk
never
with no one
heard
and
of
I
that
walk
band,
alone and
ever.
I avoid sunlight with a chalky tone. I get home and don't.
Ah, wait. I just realized I tried so hard to make this stream not get copyright struck in balls. Is it too late? 26 seconds?
Yeah.
Now we were talking a bit, right?
Yeah.
FML.
Bro, don't speed it up. What are you doing, Amber?
Alright, that's the end of the stream. I'll see you all next week. Later.
Bye.
Bye.